to check in throughout the day.
Okay,
For
YouTube
Humble
stream
Life,
is
their
also
drops
now
to me
live.
have
Thank you,
been
school. I
the least
appreciate
impressive out of any of our top 4 teams.
Appreciate it. Hi everyone.
DK obviously is the
Hi
front
Gilder.
runner,
Hi
but I think
Stoven. Hi
T1 has also had a lot of great
Monsieur.
angles, particularly when you take into account how the team
Hi
function,
Eric.
what
Hi
works
Dust.
for them.
Hi Chigo.
Gen G have been kind
You're
of all over the place,
late.
but Humble Life, this draft
It's
so
okay.
far, I think
I
when
may
it
be
comes to
late,
power
but
picks,
better
they're
late
generally
than
a
never,
decent
am I
read,
right,
but when it
guys?
comes to
Hi
actually
Sarah,
cohesive
very
team comms
rare
and executing
T1
them, I think
stream.
they haven't really hit the mark just yet. This is a very versatile core that they have
explain.
here.
I
We'll
tried
see
to
how
find
they
my
end up
T1
rounding
jersey
it out.
for like 10 minutes and I couldn't find it. So I'm a normie now. I wanted to wear my T1 jersey. But you guys might claim me for cursing T1.
If not for lane swaps.
Hi Mystic.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't
Looking
really.
beautiful as always.
We'll see.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't want to, because
so
I would love
much.
that if we actually get the 1v1.
Because I took a shower.
I mean,
Hopefully it does
I had to
happen.
gym.
We could,
So,
if somehow we have a lane
feel
swap
very
avoided
healthy.
in some
Alright,
way or another.
Ezreal
Now, I
into
guess in the
Kai'Sa.
mid-game, we will have the matchup, but by
I
then,
have a feeling
there
that
could be a whole
low-key,
skewing of
Ezreal is
issues here. It's
I
Ezreal
would rather
and
have an
Alistair
Ezreal
both
on my
gonna be
team
locked in,
over
and that
Kai'Sa
says
nowadays, but maybe
there
I'm
is
just a
gonna be a lane
hater.
swap, because
Hi
that
Pistachio,
duo is not
welcome.
good.
Oh my god,
At
Carrie's
least
hair.
in the
no.
current iteration and in history's past. There was a time where Ezreal was way
Alright,
too broken,
chat.
and so the duo worked.
Rare
just fine.
LCK
But
stream.
this does not spark
Context.
too much early confidence.
HLE
in the
versus
laning phase.
T1 is an
Dauntless
elimination
is one of
match.
the
They're
opposite
currently in
characters to
playoffs.
Kai'Sa.
The
I'm gonna
patch
get
is
excited until something is locked
15.3.
in, but I have heard
And
the
it's
rumblings
fearless throughout all
of
5
silent
games of English
support.
Flat.
Instead,
Oh
Guys,
god, okay,
playing-
they're coming out with a bang to start
Hi?
this series off.
Into Alistar,
this
really?
is fearless, so you don't really need to open up with Silas support. You can save that.
I don't know whether you necessarily need to open up with Pike support either.
No, you definitely don't.
Sure,
but that's what
I
they
guess.
did anyway.
Alright,
And
chat, I'm gonna run
this
out.
is what I
TLI
was
to
saying
Vodas, make sure
earlier,
to
T1
channel
is
to
just
try to Vodas
very
for the month if
heavily
you don't do
again
that to
leaned
Cal. See you guys for
into
game number
a
1
skirmish.
between
That's what
T1
this
and
is. It's very
HLE.
dive heavy. There's a ton of
Whose draft do you
backline
like
threat.
more?
How it all gels
Honestly,
together
HLE
when you
have a more
actually
stuck and
try to
standard
play a
drop, right?
5v5
It's very
with
front
the
to
comp
back.
with
They have good
great
engage. They have good
range,
front
great
line.
poke, great engage.
They have like good
That's tough.
distribution
But
of
when you look
damage.
at the individual
T1's
matchups,
comp
I think
is really
T1 are gonna
ooga
be very
booga,
happy,
like
and
pull the trigger when Vi
particularly,
ults and
that
then everyone
Pike is
just goes
such
onto that
a
one
big
person,
reason of why
right?
T1 have been able to snowball
So
so many early
T1
games.
really
And
need to
in,
snowball
like,
with this
early
comp.
skirmishes, the Humble Life
欢迎
comp
大
to me just
家
isn't that impressive.
宙
Basically does
斯
nothing.
打
Yeah,
多
That
兰怎么
champions like
说
Azir,
Chat,
Alistair in the
who
early
do you guys think
levels,
is gonna
right?
win today? The overall series.
I'm a bit worried.
The overall
Zinzo
series.
alone,
Give me a
I think, is
prediction.
not going to be enough to keep this all
Where the
together.
T1 frogs at?
And I think Humble Life need to very carefully navigate their way through a good early game to get to the point
Hi
where this
Kiwi, sorry
composition
I'm late.
can
Oh, don't worry, I
definitely
was
beat
also
them.
late.
Someone's going to have to put out a whole bunch of fires. I don't know who it's going to be on this team, but right now I'm looking
Are you
at that
excited
bottom
for
lane, and I
elimination
don't
match?
think they're gonna
Yeah,
be able to
I'm
help
super excited
very
to watch
much in the early
specifically
few
Smash
levels
play
where
again.
This team
My
certainly
sample
should
size
be able
of
to get
Smash
some
is
things
not
done.
enough
Pressure,
yet.
of course,
So
not the
far,
most
my opinion of
important, but
Smash is that
spike
he's
is what we're
a
looking
very
at. And if
mechanical,
carry is
like he's a
unlocked,
good
this game
mechanical
could be
AD
over
carry.
real quickly. Let's jump into the ring.
However, I
Game
also
one.
think T1 as a whole looked better at giving resources to Smash to make him look even better. Hi Sword, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. It's more well-rounded, it seems, with this T1
Whoa.
roster.
Extraordinarily loud, and normally I get a little bit pranked.
Did you guys
because
see
I'm
that
on the
Gumayushi
wrong
was
side
quote
of
liking a
Wallpark,
big
and
titty
so I'm like,
Instagram
wow, they're
girls
so loud.
cosplay?
T1's on the other side, and I was
It was
almost
so
deafened.
funny. Her tits were
so
like
pretty
this
impressive
big,
as far as
like
fan
double
representation
D's,
is
like maybe
concerned.
F's. Oh
We
my
need to remind
god.
everyone.
有没有看到 Gumayushi 在 ins 上面偷赞美女的照片
No, I'm saying.
I don't know her as
I
Korean.
spoke too soon. I was hoping no lane swaps.
Oh.
下午好，
The
欢
lane setups
迎。
were good. and
HLE
then
is
the
still
backs
kind of
came in,
clown
and now it's
fiesta.
cooked. So,
We
that's on
watched the
me.
interview
Yeah.
with Zeus earlier. They think their overall team play is not that great, like internally.
The Alistair Ezreal are going to be sent towards the top side. So maybe
Hold
we'll
in
just
4K,
have
someone
Australian-
screenshotted and made like a
Yeah,
news
it's
article
kind of
about
good.
him.
It's
Fucking
looking
dead.
good.
No worries.
欢迎欢迎大家。
Alright,
So you were saying.
So what
今
I
天
was
看
saying
淘汰
was,
赛哦，
this is the playoffs.
难得看一
Often
次
we
LCK,
have
very
some,
rare LCK game.
Some double elimination in our playoffs, but not in round one. And
Yeah, so whoever
the stakes of this
loses
are
this specified
either our
is just
LCK
instantly
champion of
eliminated. When
2024
does
goes
double
home,
elim go
or
into
our world
play?
champions
When
go
does
home.
double elim start happening?
That's how this one goes. Whoever wins
Welcome
this best of
everyone on
5
YouTube.
keeps themselves
Welcome, welcome.
alive in the tournament alongside Nongshim, Gen G,
Next round?
and D+.
So, who is Nongshin versing from yesterday?
I know, isn't it
so
crazy? It's very
funny.
weird.
Oh,
I was watching Casual's video. Is it true that Nongshin is top 4 now after their win against
I think Zeus is also a pretty good Jace, if memory serves.
T1 will continue fighting for first rank qualification, but that's very complicated.
Between the cat
Ooh,
Jaces,
level 1. What? He tried to flash Q over the hook, but he failed. Oh my peg. Wait, Viper might kill 2. Viper might kill 2. It's fine, I think. Viper kills 2. Carrier's trying to get 2. Carrier's 2. E? Q? Order? Oh my god, that's so worth, by the way. That's so worth. Because first blood is no longer extra gold.
That's the start. Well,
Wow, 累啊，一直有点肥呀。 At least the
2v2 action.
Kai'Sa didn't, I don't know, Kai'Sa didn't flash, but then Ezreal didn't use any suns either.
Wanted to go for them. Alistair level 1 is a
I
cannon
like
minion.
Viper.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of Xiaomei may
And you
also
have
like
Pike.
Viper. A
And,
lot of
you had a level advantage.
Yufen
I'm pretty
also
sure
like Viper.
throughout a large part of the Delight was also only level 1. The fact that Viper didn't even use his barrier or his flash.
No, they were too busy trying to collect the stake.
Smash is rank
got the
7? Are you
But I think
cyberbullying an
that was a bad
18-year-old?
deal.
How
That
old
was-
is Smash?
yeah,
Is he 17 or 18? Doesn't matter, he's a baby.
You know, was overcooked.
Stop
I would
cyberbullying.
agree. Let's have a look
When
at
China,
it from
ding,
Viper's
ding, ding,
perspective.
ding,
This
ding.
guy
This was
pretty
kind
good
of clean.
Ezreal.
If he pulled it off, it would have been
He was the
clean.
reason why we
If Delight
laughed a
flashed
little
over the
bit
hook
when,
and
Aiden
queued the
was saying
pike and
that he was the
cancelled the
best Ezreal
hook, it
in
would have been
the
clean
league.
as fuck, but he
Because this
didn't
guy
do it,
exists.
so.
Yeah, that's the key thing here is the
看
fact
出来了，
that
要是这闪现能
Aiding's
跳
really
过
good.
派克的 Q 的话，真的要帅死！刚才牛
Void
头。
that
Oh my god, that-
both avoids the stun, but also that Carry actually was level 1 throughout a lot of that. So I guess the early experience, because Smash was the only one that was level 2 throughout most of that sequence.
是的，
Plus
北
the
方
fact
人
that。Viper went for PTA, I think the early
Gambit's still
PTA
ongoing.
damage. We saw this even more pronounced when it was the pre-nerf Ezreal, where he basically was just winning
Yeah,
every
you
single
guys
lane. But his early
Supporting
damage is
Smash
actually
or
crazy. It's also
preying on
important to note
Smash's
that
downfall. I
we
swear
always
to
talk
God,
about Kai'Sa
half
being
the
a
people that
big
are watching
counter
T1
into the
are
Ezreal
hate
that
watching
really
because
is
Gumi
more
Yushi got
for
replaced.
what happens in the later stages of the game, where
Yeah.
she is one of the few AD carries that can actually get on top. I think Kai'Sa
Wait,
is one
what
of the
did-
champions that
what did
can have
Jonah
good
Strong
isolated,
predict?
It was the
damage
same
if-
reason that Vayne was like a counter to
3-1
Ezreal, because you could run him
HLE.
down level 6. It's not because at level 1 you're stronger.
Ezreal's just kind of crazy in that regard.
I
and
think T1's gonna
Viper being
win.
able to pick up an
I
early
think
double is
T1
gonna be good now. T1 have the
3-2.
tools
This might go to 5.
actually lock him
Smile.
down, which is
T1
always going to be
3-2.
hard, but with the amount of backline
T1
damage
赢
that
好不
they
好
have, they're not
主
gonna
播
be
不
feeling
读
too
吧
bad.
I hope I'm
I
not
also
cursing
don't
it like a
think that
witch.
just only the 2v2
Smash
is
is
enough. I
fun
still
to
think Humble
watch.
Life is
Yeah,
gonna
he
be very
is.
careful,
He's
very
not like
deliberate with how they
super
play out a lot of the
AFK and do
skirmishes,
nothing
'cause
for
that's where I
30
feel
minutes
like
and then
T1's strengths
have one
lied,
powerful team fight
so
and win the
far.
game, you know?
Yeah.
It's specifically rotations around the map, getting Pike to where he needs to be. But it is a wonderful start, because if Humble Life can get through the early game unscathed,
Here spotted
I
at
love the
4
team composition if
minutes.
they can just
Oh,
set up a position, poke away,
Isn't-
and 5v5.
wait.
And
They didn't
I
nerf
do wanna say
Bimble
that it
Winter
is a
this
big
patch,
deal
they
that
nerfed
it's the
it
2v2 that
on
got ahead.
15.4,
Because for me, that is the point
right?
of weakness
So
for HLE.
all the
in
tier
early.
items are all
And
still
if Viper
quite
gets ahead
strong.
there, then as you can see already, you've got 43 to 36 on the bottom side of the map.
Aye.
Zek is doing absolutely fine in the mid lane. Both of them using their teleports to make their way back. And so you can see that just in the isolated, lanes in general.
How's Faker's
things are
Awala?
going
I've
fine
never
for
seen
HLE
it before.
because
我没
Viper
见
and
过
Delight
Faker 玩
are
兔子
doing
呀。
just okay here in
It
top
also,
lane.
getting an early lead is so big
I think
because
it's
it
still
also
fine for
locks
T1.
Pike to lane, which is exactly where you don't want
I
it to.
think it's fine,
Yeah,
right?
Like if Pike is just laning, that's always going
Does
to take away
T1
a lot
have
of
like a
power,
really
we are
easy
seeing the
engage
1v1,
team
and
comp?
This is having a great
They have
time here
two-
early on.
Okay,
Yep.
maybe not two
Top
point and
lane is
click,
also
but they
having
have
already
Awawa,
used their
Vi,
teleport. Owner does not
then
have
Bessa.
his ultimate yet. Still level 5.
Hook.
Delight, level 4, Bone Skewer just somehow going to miss. I actually feel like
What?
that if Ezreal had a toupee, that would now be
He's
on the
gonna
end of the
buffer
Bone
anyways. I forget
Skewer. Maybe he
Pike.
does. We need to check the
I
Bone
think
Skewer.
more like guaranteed
As
engage,
Peanut's
but I
now gonna
guess
move
Cherry
up.
is like
See whether there is
his
going to
Q's
be
on
any
basically.
scuffles.
I'm like
Looks like
thinking
no.
ultimates.
There's going to be some grubs considered.
Really easy for
I
us.
think a lot of people would look great ball. I don't think Ezreal could pull it
No,
off.
I
I'm
don't.
not
Chat.
gonna lie.
I mean,
I did
I'd have to see it.
on the
No,
row.
I
I
don't-
did
think we
30.
have to I think we can just.
What are they called? 30
Yeah.
reps.
I don't
And
see it.
instead of 12
Just
kilos,
imagine it.
I put it to 19
Yeah, no, fine,
kilos.
It
and
feels wrong.
His hair is, part of
Oh my
what
god, I'm
makes
feeling,
him Ezreal.
I'm
That's a very
feeling
good point.
strong.
It's all right.
I'm
Grub
feeling
number 2
jacked
gonna go
as
down.
fuck.
Should be the third, so a feet of strength, or at least a portion of it, going to be collected here.
It was really hard to do 20 kilos though.
And
Fuck my life.
Peanut going to go about his merry way. That should be exchanged.
What is that?
for
What
this,
am I even
number
wearing in that
that's
photo,
alive
dude?
towards the bottom side of the map.
一拳
So
打
now
死我！
I'm
别
about
别，我不打
Carrot
人，
is
我很
going
温
to
柔
be
的主
moving
播，是
himself back.
非
Smash
常温
taking
柔、
a
非
few
常淑
mystic
女的
shots
主
here in
播，
this
好
lane.
吧？
But this
Muscle
laning phase
bars
kind
in
of
Japan?
over for the bottom lane of
No.
T1,
What the fuck?
wanting to try and skirmish their way back into it, I would expect, as Wind becomes lightning, and Carrier going to be taking a bit of damage. Smash trying to get rid of him, as Peanut does make his way over. I don't know whether
This
this
is my last
necessarily
cup of
diveable.
sewage water.
They
I'm
will
very
be able to get
sad.
a nice
I'll go
crash, and
restock
maybe a
tomorrow.
plate for their trouble, as Peanut looking to try and get them away from the area. Yeah, zoned off this entire wave.
Yeah, well, they also know that Owner is bot side, so there isn't really any risk involved for them
Owner
here. We also saw
can't
Zeka
really
on
force.
an
Zeus
early
is playing so safe.
rotation
I
towards
was gonna go
top.
check.
Now Zeus is on the weak side of the map.
Yeah, I'm going to say hi to
Zeus
his
meets his
former
ex
jungler.
on
Is
the
going to be the
enemy.
red
Oh,
buff
Shiba.
secured as Bone Skewer going
Does he have
to
E?
connect.
Oh, he's
Zeus just going to...
Oh, nice shot.
sorry,
Owner
Zeus.
versus
Zeka
Zeus
going
is so
to
sad.
shift some sands. 4-letter Z words. You know, it's a tough one. But he should
You're
be
on
all
Twitch?
right. Not having to use
The Muscle
any
Girl
of his
bar. I know
spells or
there's
anything
an
like
anime
that.
that's like
Still
about
down
girls
relatively low
working
as a
out.
plate is going to go on over, but 3 plates to Viper in the top lane.
Oh, fuck this. Zeus
yes.
and Viper are
There we go.
choving.
So the good news for T1 is that
You're gonna become
they
a
have
Hemsworth with those arms?
one of the best point and click
What do you mean, dude?
pieces
I'm
of
not.
CC that they can
No,
get in the game.
am I gonna start
And they have
growing
a
a
lot of
beard
great
soon?
follow-up. The bad news is that it's still as real. Viper has been known to carry a
Up a
game
little
every
bit?
now and
Okay.
then,
Yeah.
and there is so much disengage for Hanwha Life. Because we talk about this dive, right? But even
How's
if they
Mel
kill Viper, if your
in the
fight then gets
LCK?
split up
Has
by
anyone
Zeka
picked
getting
it?
a big shuffle, by
Has anyone
Peanut
picked
splitting
Mel?
up, I think...
And it's a
'Cause I've
triple
only
threat
seen an
comp. You kill
LCK.
Viper, you probably
And
still
TBH,
died as Zeus
Mel
and
does not
Zeka,
seem
who do
Well,
a
pick
lot
or
of
ban,
consistent damage.
even with
Yeah, it
her
depends
being
on how many
enabled.
resources you
She's
have
like
to
dropped to
invest
4 or 5
to actually
in
play the
priority.
Ezreal.
I was sort of assuming that you had to throw the kitchen sink
See,
at,
you learn,
at
huh?
Viper to kill him.
They might. Now, I do think for T1, gold lead is definitely there, but not out of reach just yet. It's going to be coming up towards these dragon fights, though. Dragon fights, or maybe a grub or a herald fight,
That was actually
where
smart.
they can
Baker
actually
was hovering
use
topside
the
and
kill
then
potential that they have.
forcing
because if
Zeka to
anyone
walk
on
bot
Hanwha
side
Life is out
so
of position,
Pipe could
even if
look
it ends
for
up
a
being
hook.
Peanut, like the Zinzai ultimate,
Well,
who does that
太大
actually do
了，
anything
我已
against
经
on
在
T1? Like, I guess
调
Faker
大声了，你
sometimes,
们是不是
yeah,
耳
but
朵有
outside
问
of
题
that,
啊？
anyone is going to be effectively
你们听我聊
melee
可以
range
的。
anyway.
I mean, you just use
Mel
it
was
as
banned all
disengage
3
tool. I don't
games
think you use it as
yesterday.
damage
Oh.
mitigation against this composition.
Oh, yeah.
You just,
Oh, man.
whenever, like, Smash dives in, you press R to stop him from murdering Viper, is a theory.
Is Mel really
you.
like
Yeah,
first
or, yeah,
B
whoever
like
you'd
B1 blindable though? I don't think
And
so. I think she.
Outside of
There's
the bot
like
lane,
methods of.
top lane,
The only
as
annoying thing
mentioned,
of Mel is
Zeus
that you
on
can
his
flex your
Jace,
bar, right? But then I
unsurprisingly,
don't
gets
think
the
she's that
first pick
great.
and does very, very well.
Specifically,
Yeah, we've
As a
heard that
first
his
pick.
Jace is pretty good,
Come on,
as he is going to demonstrate that right now, getting a whole bunch of hammer loops into Doran, finds
should.
the
Oh my God,
little
Jace
shock
is
blast as
beating
well.
The
her
fact that
up.
you can run grasp on Jace is so crazy, man.
Like,
Like,
it's not very fair. Also, like the slight nerf that did come through,
he's better bot than mid
generally
though.
adding
Yeah, for
damage
sure.
ratios
Are you going MSI this year?
and taking away base
MSI is
damage
in
is
Canada,
very good
right?
if you want to try
Unless-
and adjust
unless I
someone
get hit up
that
with some
is building tech when they're not
employment.
supposed
I
to.
don't think I'm going
Don't
to
know whether
Canada.
it
It's
worked
too far.
based on what we saw yesterday. We
Are
may need
any
to
of
be
you
a little
guys
bit more
planning on going to
aggressive
the
as
internationals?
far as that
First
is
stand is
concerned.
in
Carrier
South
moving up towards
Korea,
the top side of the map.
MSI
We'll
is
see
in
what Zeus
Canada,
is going
and
to do.
Rose in
I assume we will
China.
see
still level
certainly a
5.
bunch of bruiser
China.
items, which are still
Oh my god, 2
just
gold
extraordinarily good
bounty
on
on
Jace.
Jace. Poke Twain.
Yeah, for any
Hi, Sana,
T1 fight, I
welcome.
think we're going to know within the first, say, 2 to 3 seconds whether it's a successful one or not. Every
有
one of their
去
fights
世
should
界
start
赛
out
的
with
今年
someone
去世界
getting
赛的
picked
小伙
off,
伴们
getting blown up,
Can you get us
and then they
tickets
can
for
go, kind
Worlds?
of go from there.
I don't know.
Hanwha
I
Life
can't. I
just
don't even know if
get
I
to
can
play
get tickets for myself.
Classic front to back, get to poke away, get the setup like they are here. I think it's going to be tough. We'll have to see. T1 trying to find access.
Carrier doesn't get the bone skewer.
Wait, can
And
they hook
Zeus now in trouble.
No
Teleport coming in from Doran, who tries to ult
Onto
his way out of
Delect?
it. He'll be able to get out of there, but this is not the pick that they were
I
looking
don't
for.
think that's
Delight
what they
has
wanna
the
be
ulti.
looking
True
for.
shot
2
barrage hits
mana's roll.
two. And Faker and Smash now very
Why
low.
would Doran ult
That is
there?
going
Did
to
he
be
panic
2
ult?
grubs going on over.
I'm so
Should be the
confused.
clean sweep as far
Uh-huh.
as the objective, but no one to die in
That's
this
really bad for a
skirmish.
T1.
Not what
They
I was
use
expecting.
flashes.
That's textbook there from Hanwha, right? Like exactly what we talked about.
Yeah.
The moment that T1 tries to make an
The
entrance,
worst thing is
they
that
pull back. T1 have one of
Viper
two
and Zeka
choices.
weren't
Either
even
they
in
can
range
accept
to
that
die
they wasted 2
with
teleports,
that
let it
engage.
go, or try to force for the choke. They kind of
It's
try
not
to do the
tank
second
Jace
part,
anymore. People
and it
don't
just
play
doesn't
tank
work.
Jace
Hanwha Live,
anymore.
the carries are still safe. They're able to have
Isn't
the
the
light just
Shojin
tank
first?
most of the damage. You can't walk
Usually-
into that choke. They do invest a little bit, right, Zeka?
Don't you
also
have
TP,
connections?
has to
Are you
invest
saying
his
the
flash,
Nepo baby?
But that is
That's
6
the
grubs
only
picked
Flash.
up. Yeah.
So they're up by a Flash as far as that exchange was concerned. did throw out a whole bunch of ultimates, of course, Death from Below and Killer Instinct and things like that, but they're sort of win more ultimates. It's the cease and desist
why
that's going
Kai'Sa
to
is
be the
good in pro
most
play right now?
important.
Kai'Sa
See whether
is,
Owner can perform
first of
the
all,
assault
I would say a
battery
comfort
like
for
it used
Smash.
to
He
be
looks
named.
very good on Kai'Sa.
Within the
So
next
they
few minutes to
blinded
sort of
it.
capitalize,
Two,
but I just don't think that's
right
what's
now,
going to happen
there
here
are
as we have a look
specific
at the replay.
champions
So an
that
early
synergize
ignite
really
onto
well
Peanut,
with
which,
dive, and
doesn't
Kai'Sa
end
is
up
a
doing
dive
too
champion
much.
as well.
And then it
And
is,
then the only
Delight
weakness
that
about
gets over by
Kai'Sa is
Doran,
her
but
early
obviously
game is
Delight
not
doesn't
that
care. Is
great.
it
So if
Alistair
you're
that is
versing a
level
really
6?
strong
They
2v2, you
can't
have to
get through
lane
the
for
choke,
play.
right?
Yeah.
Like even with Faker trying to
But
set them up with the ultimate,
I
there
think
just isn't
Kai'Sa,
too much you
especially
can
if she
do, and I
goes
think
the
the T1
full,
composition
like,
relies
full
so heavily on
hybrid
being
AP
ahead
build,
on
she's
tempo
very
for it to
strong
work
later on.
because you want to be able to deny
Kai'Sa's
vision, to
also
set up
melee
vision
range?
traps. But there
I
has been top
guess,
side
but
cryo,
if you're versing
from
turbo
the-
long
from
range
minute
like
one.
Azir
I
Ezreal
think
and
the
you
one
have a
strong
dive
point that
comp,
you
I
did
think
have,
it's
which was your bot side
fine.
matchup,
You just have to
turned
be
into a
very quick
disaster
with the
due
way
to the
you
level
engage
1.
before they start
So
poking
now
you
you
out.
can see T1 is showing up second to every single objective,
I read the
which
Big
makes
Booba
it so
Mumpa,
hard
very
for them to
sad.
actually pick up anyone because Humble Life and
Literally!
Team
Oh my
Coming
god!
are
Okay,
always
but like,
ready.
I'm
And
pretty sure the
T1's
main
gonna have
character
to start
is
making this game a lot
30-something
more
years old,
messy.
Auntie,
Maybe if
and
Zeus could
the
do it.
guy is like
Yeah.
a teenager.
As Carry is going to turn up, let's see whether Zeus has the footwork. He does! Faker's still going to be able to get some
Carry
damage
has
down,
landed
and
one
Zeus
hook
is
on
still
Alistair this
trying to
game.
kill Carrier in
Voilà.
front of two
Hey,
members of
put two
T1.
goal
Peanut going to be
waiting you.
taking this dragon.
Ow.
Carrier can't take another one of those. He will just die. As Faker is at least at full health, but Zeus
Oh,
gets underneath
hook.
the turret. Bone Skewer
Oh,
goes
you.
wide once again.
Oil.
Zeus has his ex-teammate downloaded by the looks of things, clears out the wave, and he is just fine.
Isn't picking Pike into Alice's
Carrier has
troll?
had a
Don't you get
really good
outscaled?
LCK Cup.
I
I
don't
think
really
this
like
game,
Pike
the
into
only
Alice,
bone
so
skewer that
TH.
mattered
I don't
was
know
the
what
one
he's trying to
level
cook, to
1,
be honest.
which mattered
Hey,
in a bad way,
R5
not
Pike
a good
into
way,
Ezreal,
as it turned
Alistair.
out, on Alistair.
And they did 2v2
Thus far,
laning top lane,
Zeus
so I
is
was
not
like,
stopping.
okay.
This guy is angry, avoids
Maybe
the damage as well
what
as he
Carrier
makes his
wanted
way
to
out.
do is
Grabs
literally
himself a
kill
cheeky
Alice
grass
to level
proc
1 and
before
snowball from
delivering
there.
Doran the
But
message that he's not
Delight-
allowed in a lane with him.
I
And
wouldn't
this is
say
the big
low-key
problem as well,
outplayed it,
is
but they
HLE,
failed, so-
they have a great team fighting
Now
composition,
Carrier's,
but they
like,
also win the
permanently
4-1 with
outscaled.
Zeus as powerful as he is right now. And so just if the game just
Zeus
statically
raids
remains
Carrier
the
like a
same, with just
book.
clearing waves over and over again, it should be that HLE just wins in
Pike
a
just hasn't
neutral,
landed a hook, it's kinda
like
sad.
passive state. And that is
The
a worry
lost
for
hook tier
T1
one,
because
this
they
is
have
yours,
this composition that
turbo
wants to be moving forward.
Ayo,
Just in
Shaman
the state of the game right now, it's difficult
Fire
for that one to be
Hoshuo,
executed
yeah.
as
Triple
Sour does go down, and
scale
that is Sandals picked up. Some
with
strong
Dragon
feet
and
here
6
on
bros.
HLE.
Oh my god, this is the perfect early game for HLE.
Peanut, meanwhile, has just been playing PvE.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what Peanut was doing all game. I feel like he has been impactful, that he did the zoning thing on the top side. He's taken
Saving
all
Grace
of
is
the
at
grubs.
T1 for
You can
T1
see
and
that they've
Zeka's
taken 3
Azir.
objectives, but I just haven't really needed to talk about Peanut. I think it's absolutely fine. See whether
I
he
don't
can
remember
instigate
what
some of
Zeka's
these
Azir was
battles
like, to be
starting up
honest.
soon. As
I just know his
having a look at
quirky
these
is
cinders,
absolute
hadn't
ass.
really noticed that it's an infernal soul this game as well.
I've never seen such a
that's a good
top tier
combat
mid laner
mechanic for
fail at
T1.
playing quirky
Earth,
so
Wind, and Fire.
bad.
It's
Back when
always
quirky
Earth,
had
Wind, and Fire with
package.
T1 as well, by the way.
What's on
This happens more often than it
DL
should.
double lift?
What does it mean?
I saw a
absolutely
couple
no
like
idea. Maybe,
controversial, not
Maybe that's
controversial,
why
but
they're
like
so good later in the year, because that's closer to September.
mixed opinions about double
I know
lift
that's only
team.
one of their
So
songs,
for
but
anyone that's out of the
still, it's
loop,
the most popular.
double lift and Speaker, Biofrost,
Maybe they like to groove tonight.
streamer, jungler.
No?
I'm not
What
too
do
sure.
you
I forgot
mean
who the
it's
jungler
closer
was.
to September?
And someone else
September, the
top.
best
They're
Wind and
making
Fire
a
song.
tier
No,
The most
2
popular one.
Yeah, no, I
team
understand,
similar
but,
to
like-
Los Ratones and the Ready Sack,
we
and they're pretty much just gonna stream all their scrims.
Wait, so apparently
TF
something's
Blade? Is
trending
he the
a lot.
jungler?
Can you repeat
Is
that,
he the
please?
one that I was
Jason-
talking about?
Jason,
Oh, Pobelter, double
Bifrost
lift,
is locked
Bifrost,
into the
She is
Speaker.
absolutely locked in, so
trends.
she knows. So apparently
TF
it
Blade.
is actually really
Wait,
relevant.
TF
which
Blade is top lane?
I am unfortunately a boomer,
Oh,
so
sorry,
that might
yeah,
need to be
okay.
explained
I forgot I said
later on
Speaker.
in the
Hi
story.
Yamada,
apologize
hi
for who you
Chris.
are.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
explaining who
A
I
lot
am.
of people are like,
said-
what's the point of watching?
Alright, Doran is going to press
Ooh,
the
good
ultimate
dodge
button,
from Doran.
dodges out of the way
Oh.
of the ult from
What's the
Zekra as
point
well.
of
Very nicely
watching
done. But
washed
a
up
little bit of
pros
smooth movement from the
bully
Azir means
kids
the
in
Chicken
tier
Man is not going to be
2
falling down. And in the
content.
meantime,
This is
HLE are the
not
ones that
even fun.
capitalize.
At least Los Ratones, they
Oh,
have
okay, so Let's Groove
LPs
is mega popular on TikTok at the moment.
is what
Just for
they
all you
said.
Americans that might be
Or
missing
what
the platform.
some of the people said online.
As Zeka now
I don't really
moving
have
away
that much
from
of an
this turret.
opinion. I don't watch tier 2 slash
wait, is
I
it
don't
back?
follow
It is,
that
yeah.
many NA
What the heck?
creators.
Atlas,
I'm
fine.
so
out of
So,
touch.
we have established your
I just haven't really been following the trend of
this is
like
just world building.
streamers
Yeah.
starting their
The
own
world for
team
T1
and then
unfortunately
competing in tier 2
crumbling a little bit around
as a
them.
whole.
As mentioned, this is a type of draft where with nameplates, you're like, you know what? I could see it work. It is not.
Too
Yeah,
good to
you
watch
can't-
tier 2.
Oh, dear.
I can barely
Oh,
watch
dear.
all the tier
Oh,
1s. If I
dear.
start
Well,
caring about
maybe
tier 2,
he's
my
fine.
brain's gonna
Doran's
implode.
turn up.
I will live, breathe, and
Surely not.
drink
Peanut
League of
comes
Legends
in.
at that point.
Lands the
Ooh, the
audacious
CC onto
charge,
owner
and
is so
there's the
nasty.
ulti as
Holy
well.
shit.
Baker throws his into
Viper
the
didn't land
ring.
anything.
But they're
Is
going to
that
have to
her
back
ult?
away. These
Neither.
health bars are so low. They're sitting ducks to Zeus with
Sitting
these
ducks.
shock blasts.
Aye.
As Doran, it's Faker that picks it up. He's not going to be dying from that one, but does need to create some extra space.
I think
In
this
the
game's
meantime,
over
though, this
for
inner turret not long
T1.
for the
Their
world. Look
comp
at
was
these
supposed
void
to be
grubs.
like
They didn't need that many.
snowballing.
They are crowding around that structure, and it is
they
going to
have
be
no
obliterated.
grubs and one
And
dragon.
what was a
Hell
relatively
no.
small gold lead
怎么玩呀？
is
这个
polluting
阵
over
容好
time.
难受啊。Is
T1
Carrier
just
hitting a
haven't
Q
found
to
an
smash?
edge
He
in
did
this
hit
game at
one Q.
all.
What do you mean he hit like Q level 1?
Oh,
Oh, he hit a second Q.
Not
That's a Q.
even- not
Imagine
getting
if,
the camp.
if Zeus, like,
That's two.
sorry, Zeka went all the way back to base, but then got bone skewered back to that position. That would be amazing.
cool.
It's like the old Darius Apprehend, if you remember.
You know what the worst part is?
不上估嘛不
Is that wouldn't
行
even。kill. They
Holy
wouldn't
shit,
even die.
Gumi
It would
Yushi
just
was
cancel
right.
his base, but it didn't even get
Nah,
that.
I wouldn't
Can someone
play.
back me up?
Yeah, can someone cover me?
上单的2v2不能
Oh
跪
dear.
小
Well,
小
I mean,
孩儿。
almost.
I don't
The
think
Vault
top
Breaker
lane's
missing
issue
was
is
such a
Oh,
big deal. The
God,
bone
yeah.
skewer as well.
Smash's problem.
And
Okay,
he's
okay.
just like, yeah,
Two v
actually,
two.
this is really good. Double pulverized from Delight
천천히
also
빨리
helping
빨리
out.
나
What did Guma say? Guma said
한 번만
nothing.
더
He just
써볼래,
got
이거?
subbed out lol.
Zeus actually extremely vocal here. Just letting them know that
이거
he's
이차
got
밀만한데?
powered shock blast, take it slow,
HLE
take it
is
slow,
just playing
focus,
really
take
well
turret.
at not giving T1
Very
an
nicely
opening
done.
to run the game
By
over.
HLE.
That's.
I just
yeah.
want to tell everyone
Which
as
is
well,
really smart.
this is not the HLE that we've been watching
very
throughout the rest of the
standard.
No, no,
tournament.
no, no. But it's the
Cat the
HLE
Spirit,
that
Guma
again.
That they should
POV.
have was
I was
promised.
saying
Yeah,
earlier,
it was
Guma
promised,
was
and it
caught
goes back to
liking
what
a
we were
big
saying.
titty
We
Instagram
have not
Korean
seen a
girl
game
on
where
Instagram.
everyone on HLE is playing
Caught
well.
in full
I think
K.
all 5 players throughout the LCK Cup thus far hasn't happened. And right now, it looks like that's what we're witnessing. That's now another Drake
Yeah,
going
they
over.
screenshotted it
Now T1,
and they made
I think
like
they get one more Hill
low-key
Barry,
and
be it a
esports
crazy Baron
are,
call. They
tweet
need
about it.
to start getting
Honestly,
someone
2-0
ahead.
HLE,
They need to
Guma
be able
myself
to leverage
in.
the kill threat that they have
When
with
the
the amount of
world
pick
needed him
potential,
the most,
because
he
we are very
disappeared.
rapidly getting into the point of the game where there's
I
just
don't have
never
her
going to be an
app.
opportunity for them to single someone out.
So being so
And then this
down
comp
bad.
just doesn't do anything.
No, but okay.
They may not even be able to get
I
this
can
turret. Looks like
speak
that is going to
from
be
what
the
I
case.
saw. Her
So we're
boobs
ticking
were
closer and closer to Archon
ginormous, like
time.
melons.
Blood petals being
Crazy,
picked
bro.
up across the map.
Crazy,
Wait, it's voracious?
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's out of control. Who would have thought?
Rumours
As
at the
another
arena?
support
Oh, really?
gets a little bit wrecked by someone going back. And HLE just
Okay, but to be
looking
fair,
their
her like
next
cosplay was
objective,
quite
their
revealing,
next
so it was like the
place
only thing you could look at
to
outside
find
of
an
her
edge.
face. Sorry.
T1
Sorry,
wanting
try
meet
not
them
to.
there
I track challenge
before
impossible,
they
but like
get there. That's the biggest
Gomen,
one.
Ooh,
it was like
Riftmaker
the
done
other
now.
thing I could
So that's
look
2
at
item
other than her
spikes
face.
for the
What's she
carries
cosplaying as?
on Hanwha
She's
Live.
cosplaying as Jinx. Imagine
Feeling
Jinx.
good going into this Otacon
with
fight. My guess is that
double
they're going to start it up
Fs.
and try to force out a
And
response.
you know how
Again,
Jinx's
T1
like outfit
trying to
is
retake
literally a
control is
bra.
very tough.
It's Jinx with double
They
Fs.
are
That's it.
generally
That's all
going to
I'm
be
gonna
relying
say.
on just picking someone off, but if the light is standing
I
guard,
like her hair right now. It's because I
it's
showered.
going to be easy. It's this
I had a
top lane
shower,
troll
I
still
smelled good
standing as
again.
well. Just gives so
Top
much
twin.
safety over. And they might be looking for a collapse. Faker, though, definitely going to be fine. Is Aurora.
Yep.
And maybe a cross map instead. It looks like they are abandoning
The
Hanwha Live. Actually,
what's it called? The
God.
Guma Yushi
The
fangirls
rotation.
are in shambles right
Almost
now.
just straight up dead to Viper throwing out a couple of mystic shots.
Yeah, he does
You,
have the
you saw
spike.
you saw Viper's brain work there. He like registers the amount of damage
Zeus
that mystic
literally
shot did. And he's like,
evolved
oh,
into
oh, wait, I kill him.
Xiao.
And then Arcane shifts forward. Not quite able to take him down completely.
Oh, is
but
his
that's
next move to
certainly
do the
putting some
TikTok
fear
dance?
into the sport of T1.
Look at the vision.
Yeah.
F0. Like, an owner can't walk up.
Nope.
Anone.
He sees
How do
the
you even
silhouette.
face check
Oh,
this?
and
Good
That's
luck
that's
retaking
gonna be
this
that.
area. Are we just gonna? No, we're gonna TP. We're gonna
Oh.
try and do
So
it.
could
But
they
The smash flank.
he's
Let's see
gonna try
whether
and
this is
force
going to work
and
out.
YOLO
As
it.
Faker throws in the
Okay.
ultimate, gets on in there, but he's just going to explode. Otacon goes down as well. Zeka
Zoning
grabbing the
Ono
kill,
and I
and now
couldn't
T1
follow
need
up
to
to
run for the
Faker.
hills. You cannot fight that which cannot die. And HLE
It's so
now
over. This
moving
is such a
towards the
sad
top lane in a
game.
turret.
Wow,
Where does
this
the good
game
news
felt
start
over
for
at
T1
like
in this game?
15 minutes. NGL.
you
Ever
took out
since
Jace.
T1 failed
and
to
Ezreal.
engage
Oh wait, it's a best
for
of
the
five.
second set of
Yeah.
grubs right
That's
here in
where
River.
starts.
It just felt
Actually,
like
to be
it's,
honest, maybe it's
cooked.
worth it.
老飞送了这
Well,
把
Still
这把
not how
不
you
送
want
一
to
下
play
也
from the
结
start
束
out.
了，我说
Probably
实
not.
话。哎
They
呀
might be able to kill Zeka as
He
Ona
just
takes a little bit of a
ult-flashed.
ride underneath the turret. Great bone skewer comes on
Wait,
through as the
he
flash
flashes
out from
that.
Zeka will keep him alive. He gets
Wait,
hit by
oh, I
his own
thought that.
teammates.
I was like,
True
wait,
shot
that
for
Ezreal
two,
did no
one
damage. Wait a
down.
minute. Oh, this
Goes-
game's
no,
over.
never
Is
mind.
he
is
gonna
ulted
cancel
his
any
way back in, though,
bases?
so that will kill
Does
Doran.
he cancel Kai'Sa?
Faker with a
Oh,
fair
it
bit of
doesn't
damage,
see.
trying
Oh,
to
it's not
eliminate
over
the
yet.
minion wave where they can. As
Honestly,
Viper
isn't it
hitting
more
so
work
many of
if-
these shots, and they
If
have
Azir
Undercard.
saves
So
Flash?
he can just take the free back
this
there.
point?
Zeus, Zeka gonna do the same thing. I need to stop messing there. Names
If
up.
T1 lose today,
Oh
Guma
my
fans will
goodness,
speak for
bounties
ages.
are now available.
That's
As
a very
HLE
nice
move
cosplay.
to
Oh,
a
did you find
6,000
the
gold lead.
girls
Yeah,
at
I
Sunny?
do think we have this
Source?
with this play.
I
reached
saw
the
for like 1
point
second,
where
I
there's just
scrolled
no
off
shot.
because I'm
As
not
Faker
interested.
goes in,
But yeah,
but
I
it's
saw that
exactly what.
headline.
Look at the light. This is just acting like the big scary bouncer.
Yep.
No one on T1 can come close, and even though giving up Otacon is going to feel horrible, honestly, I think T1 kind of had the right idea. It looked earlier like they were just going to rotate and try
Gumayushi
to get
fans
turrets
won't
on
be
the rest
mean
of the
to
map.
Smash.
That was
Smash had such a
definitely
good
the call.
2 series
They haven't lost the
previously.
turret yet. Like
No,
HLE
I
have kept
Where-
everything up.
Even at this point, if they do,
Is there like, I don't know, maybe
I
they're
don't-
just
I
gonna
don't
try
think
and
it's
pick
gonna-
at
it's gonna
Smash's
really matter.
mistakes. They're
And
gonna like
Hollow showing up
microanalyze
in this
every
first
single
game.
thing that he
The
does badly
waters.
to
Yeah.
bring Guma
They
Sushi
predicted
back.
Welcome,
something
yeah,
of the
welcome to the
sort.
LCK Cup, Home Life Esports. We missed you. It's great to
You're
see
not losing
here.
because
Zeus
Smash?
behind the inner
I think it's
that
drafted.
is definitely going to evaporate.
I mean, it's not drafted, but like,
Sturrokin is
holy
in.
fuck, top lane 2v2 was really sad.
All right.
Oh my god, he
Gonna
keeps
get knocked into the sky.
flashing
Faker
the
once
fucking
again
Alistair
going
killing
very
the Alistair
aggressive,
in
been able to utilize that ulti to keep himself safe.
Voila. Pike
Still,
is done.
I mean, Carrier died, and I
3
didn't even
hooks this
really
game.
notice. As HLE, they have some
He might have hooked
worse
Azir
for
mid,
wear
I don't
health
remember.
bars.
He
13
hooked
seconds left
Alistair
on the
level
Otacon
1.
bar.
He hooked
And they've
Sorry, he
wiped
didn't
out
stop the base
entire outer ring
at, like,
of
level
turrets,
10
and they've
bottom
taken
lane
the
when
top
people were repolling,
inhibitor
and
turret
then
as
he
well, as we
hooked
do
Alistair
not
again.
even have Baron.
We've been to
for
Thailand, yeah,
another
I've been to
minute
Bangkok.
20.
It was nice.
Carriat trying to set up a play. That's the life. So he just ults and then is fine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, this
But at this point, T1 is
Alistair,
gonna have to try
the
and go for Hail
Alistair
Marys.
songs
There's
are
not really
going up
anything else that you
tonight.
can do.
This
I think
Alistair
they
has
are
tanked
very well
literally
aware of the fact
every
that the
single
game is not
important
moving in their
ability
direction,
from the enemy team
and
except
they
for the
may as
Vi
well
ultimates.
just go for whatever play
Or
they
even
can find.
take
I think that's why
Doran's,
you had Faker ulting in that
Vessel in that
Otacon
one
fight,
team
because
fight
like
when he TP'd in.
obviously if
Found
you don't do
it?
anything
Wait, really?
about it, they
Let me
just
show
take
you
the buff,
guys.
and then you
Susan.
lose. So you need to at least
Her
make
name
them
is
work a little bit
Susan.
for it.
It's pure desperation.
Oh,
points,
yeah.
right? And it kind of,
Holy
to
shit!
me, this goes back to
Her boobs
Humble
are
Life
huge,
matching the
dude.
lane
I'm-
swap. Then
They
Zeus
were
having an
kidding.
incredible early game
They
in the
were
1v1,
kidding.
which took away
Where's
one
the
of the
Jinx
possible
one?
pressure points.
Oh
and
my-
then
I might
the
get
bot lane
banned if I
2v2
show
being a
this
disaster,
on
so you
stream.
never get
Like,
Pike
she's
on the map.
actually not wearing
And then
underwear
this
in some of the
composition just
photos.
doesn't
I'm
really
scared.
do a whole
It's very
lot.
lewd.
Yeah.
Like her ass cheeks
The
are out.
unfortunate thing is as well is that we haven't had all that much action. 5-1 in the kills. It feels like this game
So
has
there
been
has been a
very
lot-
The
like
Jinx one. Wait,
it's
the Jinx
been
one was so
intense.
long ago.
Yes,
What the
but
fuck?
not
I found it.
fighting.
I found
Not
it.
very bloodthirsty.
No.
Oh
That's not what
my
we're
Lady
promised. They simply
Gaga, bro.
promised.
What
True.
the
Pike.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I do-
shit.
The other
Oh,
side of
oh,
the map
oh.
really didn't promise it.
Yeah,
that much,
it did.
though, did it?
No. And also, this is, I think, unfortunately, the reality of Pike. Really, this is good.
Really hoped
okay, because
one of
you
her
might get
posts with her ass cheeks
unrealistic
out did not show on
expectations about
screen.
Pike
Jesus
if you
Christ.
just watch the good T1 games, you know,
True.
and it's like, oh, he's like,
Anyways.
I don't know what had, he ended up with like what 6, 7, 8 kills in one of the
你
games.
不见没了，你特别呀，别举报我呀！Don't report me, chat. I'm doing it
That's not a
for.
realistic
I'm doing it for
representation.
you
Sometimes
guys.
playing Pike
I'm
is
doing it
this:
for you
you
guys.
don't hit your skewers, and you lose an early skirmish, and then you're just a glorified
Research for
deep ward
cosplay.
and
If you guys are
Umbral Blade
interested,
ball.
Yep.
That's
if you
about
guys,
it,
if
really.
you guys
That's
are
how it
fans of
works.
Gumayushi, he's
Feast
into
or
that type
famine,
of girls. Good luck,
was
best of luck.
basically designed
Good luck, have
about
fun.
Pike.
He's
Fighting.
a support
You will find true
assassin
love
for that.
fighting.
That's a thing. You
Yeah.
know, I know Pike has been out for forever,
喜欢
but
Kuma 的女粉可以
It's very
去
cool how he
研
sort
究
of
一
works
下。
as well.
Yeah.
Trying to mitigate
Are you a
what could make him
Coomer?
completely broken.
I
by just
love
meaning that you
looking
cannot build
at.
kind of nuts as once
pretty
again he does skewer the
girls.
cow, but
I
Delight
don't
not
like
too worried
looking at
about it.
pretty girls. Pretty girls
circling the
too.
Drain Atlas in
You
this
like
first
pretty
game
girls?
is
I
T1.
like pretty girls.
Yeah,
My
and
cat
potentially
likes pretty
building
girls,
some
like, we all
vision
like
around the
pretty girls,
Baron,
come on,
I
bro.
would
Boy.
assume, and now
Taxi
Oh
out.
my god, what is this playing? Bonka S?
Smash is going to
Yeah.
try and
That was a nice
make
little-
an exit.
Alistair could have cancelled
Or
the
also
Kai'Sa
going to
at
be
that point.
diving forward. Delight throws down the ulti as
I've
Zeus
checked.
is
Oh my god,
fighting
Faker's
against
getting
Faker,
one-tapped by
and Faker
Zeus.
is probably not going to survive it. There's the shot blast to finish him
Faker-san.
off. In the meantime, time. Owner is also dead. Delight somehow alive. And this could just spell the end of game 1. HLE with an absolute
you are the
turnaround in
prettiest.
performance in this one. They're going to
Thank
need more though,
you.
and Peanut
To
might
be
need
fair,
a little
the
bit of
Jinx
saving
is
here. If he
not
wants
that
to, yes,
crazy
he does
compared
manage
to
do
the
that
other
jump
ones.
barrage. He's
No,
actually
like,
going to be the one
her
that takes
ass
the
cheeks
kill.
were out. I
And
was-
Peanut fighting a top
was
laner is not necessarily
monitoring
going to work out for him.
very
As his
carefully
ex-teammate grabs the kill
what
on
I
the
was
back
gonna
end
show
of this
to you
one.
guys.
But it's only 2 for T1 in this game, and 2 dead Nexus turrets
完了
are going to be
呀
the result
，T1 有
with
点
the
亏
following
啊，
Nexus
这
to
我
go
撕
down as well.
坏了不
HLE
行
game
呀
1, absolute
Oh, this
statement
is
here
this is
from
such
the
a sad
LCK
game, bro.
champs. As when it
Oh,
says
Jesus. They need to
playoffs,
change their
this
game plan
team knows
into
how to play.
ASAP.
Want to echo
ASAP.
what you said earlier, Atlas?
The light
Welcome
MVP
to
that
the
game,
LCK
Jesus
Cup,
Christ.
the
是
humble
牛头
life
太
that was
硬
promised.
了。
It's just game 1. We're not going to go too crazy. This is a best
T1
of 5.
will win the
Anything can
next
still
3
happen.
games.
We have seen many a team fall into the trap
I
of
have
win
no
game 1
idea.
and then get swept.
Yeah.
I don't like the
But
Pyke R5.
I do
派
think
克
it
5楼
means
选的有
good
点太难
things
受了。
for this team, for the LCK, and hopefully also for this series. This is the humble life that I wanted to see cool, calm, and collected.
G2 came
and
out with a
actually
vlog.
aware of how
What?
to use all the moving parts. Shout out to Viper. I think him and the lighter obviously going to be the big thing, but Zeus also
Do you guys want to watch a
on
vlog?
probably his
while
most
we wait for
iconic
game
champion, having an absolute masterclass and
Yeah.
feeling great about that.
We can
Yeah,
wait
I
until
think that
damage
this was a
drops.
whole lot of comfort picks as well for HLE. So if you are a T1 fan, one of the things that you can look at is the fact that Zeus can't play Jace again. Zeka can't play Azir again. Peanut can't play Xin Zhao again. Definitely one of his better champions as well. And no Ezreal for Viper is always good news. So Zeus, if you were one of those people that was spamming mean things in chat, I hope this
I did see that
sends
I
you
was
a message
featured in this
of,
video.
please stop doing that. It's not nice to be mean, because then Zeus is mean to the enemy team. That's how that
Really
one goes.
is.
Oh my
As,
gosh, it's
as
crying.
Zeus fans. It's just a 1-0.
I
It's,
can't-
it's just one game, guys.
And
Let's-
this is
let's
I
the
think
thing as
Daijo
well.
Blue,
They
they're
can have
crying.
absolute
You know, Nation
shockers
Fan.
and then just come back and
Oh
win.
my God.
You never really know what the real result is going to be. But one heck of a game, number 1 for HLE.
All right.
And now
Pyke did 2.7k. That's all you guys need to know. What's up with your mic? What's wrong with my mic? Oh, oops, it was not facing straight at me. Wait, my microphone was facing away from me that entire time. Oh my god, bro. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba lo ba ba. Oh wait, I'm back.
Damn, bro. How do I look?
It's because the microphone disconnected for 1 second.
Nice one, bro. You took it to the next level. Oh my god, it's like this? I have 2 socks. I had a pair for each. But I lost
Chat, do you guys
Both of them.
lose socks?
a lot of luck, a lot of victories under these socks.
I
Sadly,
rarely
Josie.
lose
You're
socks.
I only have winning socks. Actually, if we lose, I actually usually don't wear this.
Wait, is that Romain? Oh my god, Romain looks so different without his beard. What the fuck, dude? He's wearing his dress thing.
Don't wear the same socks.
That's
Alright.
Romain, no?
And if you win, you
Like,
wear
if
the
you
same
lose-
one?
Yeah, he's French. Yeah, that's
You wear
Romain,
like-
bro.
Do you
Yeah,
wear
watch
them?
this, I watch
It
this.
looks so different.
I
What
know
the
some
fuck?
football players, they have like winning underwear, and if they win with it, they just always keep the same one.
Nice. Nice. I'm not doing that.
In the washer? The fuck? Does the washer eat your socks or something? What do you mean what do you mean?
I can't believe you traveled the whole stuff. You forgot to change you. And you almost did it twice.
What?
What is that outfit?
Oh yeah, you didn't hear that. He came back in the car, was like, oh, I almost did it again.
There's subtitles?
Well, I went back to the house, we got my jersey, and I went to shave as well. But then
They
I
shave?
shaved.
Wait,
but
chat,
then my
how often do you shave your facial hair? As a girl, I am not familiar with facial hair and how fast it grows.
We were about to leave, and I was wearing this one.
Also
As I am
this,
right
let
now.
me open it.
Did you forget something?
Oh, interview?
What? No, I had
With Patty, Aya!
Just open in like 2 minutes. Which one, upstairs? Yeah. Okay, fine. I will actually.
Girls have facial hair too?
Okay.
I have peach fuzz, but like peach
And then
fuzz
I
is
was like,
whatever,
actually,
you
wait,
know?
Last year I forgot my jersey. Surely I have my jersey time, and I went down, looked, and my jersey was gone.
Because I know
then
people
I
that
had to
literally have to shave every single day because I don't like growing stubble out. 我想看 NIP 输 RNG，怎么可能啊？ MVP 不吊打 RNG 怎么可能赢呀？你这说的也太离谱了。就 how in what world NIP loses to RNG?
G2 icon.
I mean, Daisy has CC, right?
You have to use G2.
Daisy has CC,
Oh,
right?
that's true actually, wait.
The big ball.
I think you have to use G2 more. I think
Just
the other
put
rule.
it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
we
is
had
that?
that rule when it was launched this year.
I don't know if it's.
No, this is
You
okay.
don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Put it once. Just put it once.
Put it once so we can use it, you know? When you wait and
Oh, you mean on
like
the
the
list?
Do you guys use a team icon?
It's my first time
The only team icon I have is the JDG one from
expectation for our game
MSI.
So yeah, I hope that we will prove
我们先看 T1 和韩华这把，然后我们看完了，我们换 LPL， 好吧？ We're switch over to LPL right after the LCK series. It starts 1 hour later. It starts in like 20 minutes. Do they practice the chant? I've never been in like a fandom slash community that does chanting like traditional sports. Do you guys practice cheering or chanting like in sync?
It's crazy, no? Those icon things. If we get the icon, it's like 4 kills into Baron. Like
So if people hear a chant, they know the rhythm.
It was unwinnable situations for them, but they still won.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just happens. It's a fucking hive mind. That's so European.
I don't think they should be getting.
Thank you for the 1 year, Zazel. Welcome back,
I
huh?
think we should just be here. I think this is too much.
Too much.
This looks like a rare icon to me. Rare.
Hex chest. No.
Hall of Legends orb. You know what? I'll just let it stack. I'll just collect orbs, and then I'm the orb collector.
I like the music. This music is so like, it's so chill. I like the song. Hold up, turn that shit up.
Yeah, I think it's not too good at that.
No, but that's
They
because
just watch
it doesn't matter.
football.
Maybe shocks when it matters.
What is football and why are you footing the
I
ball?
played 2 times. One time I won.
Have
One
a
time
show
I lost.
this.
When did you win?
Literally the first time I did it.
I don't remember that.
You can guess like
Yeah,
yourself.
Dude, why is Berlin weather so ass?
Paper, scissors. Rock, paper.
I guess it's winter season, so.
I won one. I did.
Wait, the song is so nice. Yo, I want the link to the song. Did they lose? Oh, it was Fnatic G2.
Alright, just the room, back it up, and we go home.
Maybe they'll credit it. I'll go search for it. Your cup is gorgeous. Thank you. I stole it from my mom. Hey, hey. Met Isma? That's
Do you
cute.
guys know how
Isma's
much
so nice.
XP
I didn't know, but Isma went to a Brisbane university. What the fuck? He's been to
You
Australia.
guys know how much XP
I had a
net is?
chat with him.
No, that's
W
like so
family thief.
Nobody?
I'm just putting the cup to good use. Cost per use.
Hello? Wait. Oh. La 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 la. Wait, I remember my screen was like a bit
Ah, I'm shedding.
Okay, I want to be very focused today.
The scab of my wound on my hand is peeling. And it's like not completely peeled off my skin, but it's still like, it's like half hanging on, you know what I mean?
It doesn't have damage. Just too much
Ow.
healing. With the
Answer's Trinity is basic.
Just go.
we should just
I'm
group,
done
like
lost
what
now.
we should do is just group on the Gwen lane. She has no wave clear.
Yeah.
And we
And
just
just maul the turret.
Always comes close to me. That's so cute.
Wait, are we actually going all on Gwen?
Scab from the
We want to
roach
get-
bite.
we haven't
What the
gotten to
fuck
that,
do you mean? It's from my
we
cat
haven't
biting
gotten to
me.
that part yet.
No Yike, no hope. Yike has always been good in domestic. But unfortunately, like I like Yike because he likes cats. Doesn't Yike own like 8 cats or something at home?
the beginning,
But Yikes International
after it was
performance is kind of rough.
couldn't die anymore.
It's a rough watch. Ginny! Eat anything good today? I had the same beef braised noodle with
I missed my cue. I didn't know.
Carrier trolled game 1, but don't worry, T1's gonna play serious now. They should have been playing serious since game 1 draft 1. What do you mean, man? Why did they R5 Pike? I don't understand. Ay, Shiba. Wait, that's it? Wait, maybe they have the song. Hold up, let's see. No. No, they don't have the song.
Gets ahead and your whole composition is trying to dive onto the AD carry that's so mobile.
Yeah, I feel like the big function.
You know what, chat? I actually miss Among Us era. Ooh, wait, Dagon went blonde. Holy shit, he looks like he's been mewing. I don't know if it's the hair or if he's been mewing.
Which then led to
this jawline looks. Is it his like beard? Is it giving him extra contour?
Only at 10 minutes, and Hanwha Life used that to take the tempo here at Grubs. No way in for T1.
You can see T1 didn't have a ton of
What
vision.
do you mean
here
you'll never
to
miss
kind of
Among Us
slow play
era?
this and cautiously try
Chat,
to
which
approach
one was the
composition
superior
just
Among Us
needs
map?
to
There
be
was
able to
3,
blow
right?
somebody up
Spaceship,
instantly, right? And you can see
the
teleport in is so
triangle,
desperate,
and
so
the
late,
lava
like
map.
Esports get the kite back. Look at how far away Owner is here. And by the time Doran shows up, he's basically
The song on
ulting
G2's
out. The
blog is
fight
the same
is
guy
just
that sang
completely
Nail
blown up at
Dresser?
this point. Faker's
Wait,
ultimate as
there's
well.
a
Super
guy
low
singing?
value.
I feel like
I didn't even hear lyrics.
So much out of his Alice to pick. This
Is Guma gonna get subbed in? Maybe if they go 0-2 down.
Just playing that bodyguard role, you know the plan from T1, you know they want to get access to the backline, but he just stands there, even blocks the ult from the Ambessa, and there's not much they can
Spaceship
do.
is the
And with this
only
composition,
correct
if you're not diving
answer.
in,
Spaceship
you're
had
not
the
meeting
best
win
format.
conditions of the comp,
I
and
genuinely
they have so
hated
many champions,
the
like if Vi can't go in, it
triangle
feels
one
really
so
bad.
much.
Aurora
Yeah,
can't
apparently
go in, it
Guma's
feels
at the
really bad.
arena.
If Pike can't go
欢
in,
迎
it's
欢
just-
迎大
Yeah,
家
an。insult to injury there on the back
Among
of
Us
that.
中文
The
名字叫
last
什么
scrub, at least Owner was trying to be like, okay, let's get this, let's not give
I
him
had to mod
the
Twitch
feet,
chat during
but
Among
as
Us era. I
the
had to
fifth
watch that
rope
dumb shit
died,
every day
the
for
last one got
months.
healed on up, and then Owner had
Okay,
to
but
pop
like
it.
I
It was
really
just-
don't
they just
like it
positioned so
when I
incredibly
watch.
well. Like,
Okay,
they
so
were
I
so
used to
far
also
back
be
that it was
a
really
big
difficult
fan
for
of
T1 to
this
get
guy's
in because they
host
had vision
during
control.
the
They had
Among Us
topside
era,
control
where he
because
would
of
like
that
collab
2v2
with
that
a
went so
couple,
awry early on. They had
well, not a
topside
couple, but like
prio.
a lot
Zeus
of
was
different
controlling the lane, which means Doran has to
influencers,
TP
and
in
I
to get into that
hated the
position where he's basically
ones,
just
the
left by his
people
lonesome.
that would just
Hanwha
shout.
really knew
They
how to
just
play
shout.
against T1's comp.
They don't give any
And then
time
from
for
there,
other
just
people to
no
speak,
way
and they
on
just
in, and I think
overpower
we've
them
seen
by
so many times
shouting.
where T1 has someone, whether it's Owner,
What's
whether
up,
it's
Rat?
Keria, to make a
Not,
play.
not much, just
Pike,
gaining.
just all you need to
just
do
the
is land
gains,
one
you know?
of those hooks,
Not
and
much.
it feels like you can make a play. A lot of those didn't work out, even on the Herald play that earlier that Zeus made. Missed the Pike hook, the punch
The
missed
one
by
where you
Vi,
get out-
and then Zeus
wait.
walks out scot-free. T1 didn't
The
quite
one
execute
where
in the way
your
that we
outside
thought they would,
sucked?
like they
What
did in
the
play-ins.
fuck
And
are
the
you
inverse
saying,
for
bro?
Hanwha Life Esports, they executed way better than what we saw.
I mean, look at the Preds here. Only Atlas and Jonas Strong.
You
going
have
for
beef
Hanwha
with
Life Esports. I
Toast?
think if
What
you're a
the
T1
fuck,
fan
bro?
or a
What
T1
the
Predator
hell?
Who's hoping to get your Preds right
Okay,
now,
I have
gonna
no
get away
idea.
with 3-0, but
That doesn't.
I don't
That
think
seems.
this was
That
a
seems
bad
very
game
out
by
of my
T1.
circle.
They ended up messing up a 2v2.
I don't
They
have
lost
beef with
control of
anyone,
Grubs, but their
hopefully.
comp really couldn't do anything.
Chat
from
beef with you guys.
Slightly behind to massively behind, and it was just a snowball from Hanwha Life. I don't think you should look at this game if you're a T1 fan and go, "Oh, T1's off today. This is going to be rough." I think their
Imagine
draft
0-2,
really
then
hamstrung them
Guma comes in
such
for
an awkward
3-2
situation.
T1
They
with
really had
absolute
no outs
cinema.
in this game.
I
And
don't
if we
know.
move
Where
into
is
where
there?
they
Is there
finally
Guma
get their
there?
first
I didn't
blue
see
side, because they
Guma.
lost the
Shit.
coin toss for the first game. They'll have a lot more options.
I do think it's worth also talking about the impact of what's been picked so far.
Wait,
and
I
on
like
the rest of the
Ox's
series,
t-shirt.
because Obviously, I think picks like Jace for Zeus pretty big.
It's like a
The
nice
Azir for Zeka
graphic
pretty
art
big, but on
in
the
the
other side,
middle.
they've lost Owner's Vi.
Hello,
I
Miss
think he's
Johnson
really
by
come
Jack
to along.
Harlow.
They also lost both
Jack
Ezreal
Harlow?
and Kai'Sa for Smash, which have been two of his
Isn't
best
Jack
performances
Harlow the
since
guy
coming
that
on to
sings
T1.
Industry
I think that's always
Baby
gonna
and
be a
he's
big
like, I'ma
consequence.
send your
If it is a
girl
best of
back
five,
with my
minimum of 3 games,
handprint on
the
her
opposition
ass cheek?
pools get shortened. I feel like generally I expect
Isn't that Jack Harlow?
the side of HLE more, but both teams are going to lose things as we go through these series, and it'll be key to keep an eye on that as we go through.
Yeah, we've seen Smash play.
There's only one Jack Harlow, right, guys?
Viper can play Varus very well, but that AD.
Oh, you guys
can get
had beef
smaller.
over
Also, like
WoW
what you alluded
raids?
to
Oh,
earlier,
shit.
Wolf. Mel went
It's okay.
through
Enemies on the
unbanned,
Rift,
and no one took a
friends
look at it at
outside of
all.
the Rift. Surely
I
you
feel
don't beef
like
over
with
League.
those kind of big
Over
champions
games.
from the AD carry role up, Mel might have a higher.
Surely
priority.
that's Lil Nas.
I mean,
Lil
Malcolm also played
Nas
in different roles in
features
mid
Jack
lane, but
Harlow.
I feel like going into the second
He has
draft,
like a
the
rap
big
bit.
key takeaway for me is how clean it's executed by T1. If they have a weak draft going into the second one, T1, then things could look really, really tough for them moving into the rest of the series. So this one is a big opportunity.
He did
for
sing
T1.
that
They
line,
lost
you
the first
silly
game, they were on red
goose.
side. Now when
Oh
they get
my
blue
god, you're
side,
such a
whatever
silly
picks we
goose.
see come out, and what they want to show here to showcase.
Remember exactly because the MV was literally Jack Harlow smacking some girl's ass and it left a handprint on her ass cheek, and that's the line.
You know, we talked a lot about the Zeus Doran
Silly
switch,
Billy.
and when they're allowed to lane up each other against each other without any interruptions, Zeus on a pick like Jace will have that edge. So I think trying to shut down Zeus more and making sure he doesn't have an advantage.
Wrap it for us.
Into Ambessa is really rough for Ambessa.
Lil Nas X industry. Wait,
last
why
game,
is the first search for
Atlas
Lil Nas
alluded
X
to what Ezreal
Lil
would
Nas
look
X
like bald.
pregnancy?
Kinda
What?
wonder, what would those two guys look bald? Let's send it back on over to Atlas and Chronicler while they ponder that one.
Wait, literally, look.
We don't need to ponder half of it.
My track record's so clean. They couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world gas me. Whoop, it's too late because I'm here to stay. And all of these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with a handprint on her ass cheek. Oh my god, I'm such a rap god, by the way. That was crazy bars.
I guess I don't.
No? Or is that just the hand? I can't remember.
That's I don't know. I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not that
one of them.
well in tune.
Anyway, there is a guy that's just all hair. It's Grug as well. Do you
I
know
wish
who
I didn't
Grug
sound
is?
like a 12-year-old when I rap that, but you know.
I think that
Little
might
Kitty
be-
X.
that might be Australian. that
No
might be
survival in the
Australian
industry.
thing.
Hey, what is that supposed
Let
to
me
mean?
know
What
in
the
the
fuck?
chat if you also read Grug when you were a kid. Because those books were adorable.
This happens every time I talk
What's
about some
good?
Dutch kid show
I'm
that
about
I
to
thought was
debut in
international,
the
and then
music
I guess it's
industry.
not.
Y'all, you will support me, right, guys?
It's okay. As we get into game number 2, we're not gonna overreact.
What do you mean, Zeus? Jace one trick? He's like the least one trick there is. Least one trick player there is.
It also highlighted something that we have seen, and it's I think one of the big reasons why T1 domestically don't always look as good as they do internationally. It's that if owner and carrier aren't in tune and both playing well, the team very often looks.
Alright,
Not so
do we see any roads for Faker? I guess you can't play a Zero anymore. I like how you they put the band up
Everyone was
here.
just kind of coasting through
Above
the
my
game
head.
to get to game 2 after the game was
After
lost
like the
at
first
level
8
1.
minutes. Yeah, well, they had the 8-minute fight, and then that was a disaster. And I'm like, you know what?
Hello,
Yeah,
welcome.
it's fine. We call it as the
No Ashe,
Rumble.
please. No Ashe for
Rumble's a big one.
Smash.
Yeah, comments, no surprise.
And banning the Galio last really did show their hand as far as
Nice,
what
they
they
take the
wanted
Ashe.
to pick
I don't
up
want to
here.
watch
With
Ashe
the Nidalee
Smash
ban,
play Ashe.
I mean, that feels like a throwaway.
I like watching
so
the
HLE
Mandarin
feeling
class for
like
the
they can
LCK.
get 2 really big picks off the back end of this.
Fun fact,
The Ashe, actually a really good
the
pick-away, does pair very
official
well with Rumble
Chinese
competitions for
broadcast
holding people
for
down.
LCK was cancelled in 2024 because of what Genji said on Facebook. And they haven't had an LCK broadcast since 2024 until this year. They still don't have one because of what Genji tweeted
I mean, you can
or
always
posted on
flex it.
Facebook.
You
That
go
one
to
Facebook
either
post.
Delight or Peanut. The Zero's already taken out, unfortunately, so...
So I'm assuming you're saying the PCS side,
access
like
to
they
that
do their
combo.
own
See what
coverage.
they do decide to do is, of course, Zeus knows exactly what he's up against here.
I have
Will
a
it just be
toothache.
K'Sante?
What the fuck?
Looks like it is just gonna be K'Sante.
Is it just gonna be K'Sante versus
Owner
Rudy or
faking
something
out,
top
what are they
lane?
going to be locking down to show us their first 3 picks here in this draft? Rumble really does allow
Is Kitty
some
rooting for T1
creativity.
today? Yeah, I am.
In the draft, I'm expecting Owner to pick something with a bit more damage.
I think
unless they
I
just
said
walk away to bottom lane.
T1 3-2.
Put Smash and Carrier in a more
I hope
comfortable
this is a
position,
3. I
and,
hope
that
this
might
is
be
a
the way to do
5-game
it. Or it
series.
might be just give me the lease in, we're winning through topside.
We're not gonna talk about the
Okay,
Facebook
Victor would
post.
not
If you
be
want to go
giving
read
the
about it, there's probably so many posts
Instead
about
be
it,
one of
but we're
Faker's
not gonna
more
mention it.
successful champions
But
this
just fun fact,
tournament, but
LCK
not
has not
necessarily
had a
one that
Mandarin
makes us think, yes,
Chinese
this
broadcast
composition
for a
has
long
a true
time.
identity. It's a, sort of a, you can throw him in
I'm
anywhere.
not a
type
diehard
situation.
T1 fan. You know who is a diehard T1 fan? Mrs. Chim Chim is a diehard Faker fan. I got to co-stream Worlds Finals with her, and I met her in person, like she was sitting next to me, and she was genuinely like, "Oh, Faker Daddy," with her little like Daddy Faker sign. It was so funny. She's so funny, dude.
Quite rough early game. So this is basically T1 fully correcting after what was an incredibly lane-focused draft. Like, okay, Humble Life clearly did not give us.
Why is
any
Zeka hovering ZDD, bro? Stop
to
it.
try and play that style.
Stop it.
In the last game, we're not gonna accept that.
Oh, I like the Zyra
Zyra
into
for Peanut
Wukong.
is something we've seen often. Obviously, if you haven't watched League for what, like 8, 9 years.
What is
you can
Zeka
be
gonna
like,
play
"Ah,
mid lane?
Zyra, it's still
Into
here."
Victor.
Yeah.
Play?
Gorilla.
Woo!
But no, you need AD.
Wait,
Maybe
actually,
maybe you can play Corki lol.
Tigers.
Yeah.
Zyra's gonna get one shot.
No, it's cool. it's
They need to ban Leona.
we'll
HLE
be able
need
to
to ban
outpace
Leona.
the
Leona's
Wukong
super good into
particularly
Ashe
early.
Zyra.
If also if I'm not mistaken, we had
You
some
can ban一下.
light nerfs to Wukong on this patch as well.
Unless they
But
take Leona
let's
on
be real,
4, which
Wukong in
is
this
fine,
drop
I
is gonna
guess.
do
But then Carry
one
is just
thing,
gonna
which
play
is set
Braum
up for the other team.
He needs
or
to do
Renata.
spinning around real good.
Yeah, and
There's
and
no
that was
Kalista
not-
though.
No, he will, and he's also playing into Ashe. So
I'm like wondering
the
what
Zyra,
AD mid laner
funnily
Zeka
enough,
could play.
I think that Zyra has a lot of advantages.
Thank you so much
He
for
can
the 8
still
months,
throw that
Grunot.
growth,
Welcome
so Wukong
back.
is kind of stuck
I
if he
did a
goes
my
too deep,
victory mode of you,
and
but
you
it
outpace
didn't
him
update.
severely, but you do have 2 stationary
Oh,
targets into
you
a
know
lot
what?
of
My
teams'
favorite
power.
emote
Actually love this
that you've made
Zeri
for me so
ban
far
mode
is
because
the
it was
eating
both
one.
something
It's so
that Smash looked
funny.
really good at, and it works so well with this style. And also want to highlight with the Kaisa. Zeri
Wait, they
and
let
Ariel both
Leona
being taken
open.
away.
They're gonna take it.
Those were some
What is
picks
T1
that
gonna
Smash
play
have
into
been
Leona
extremely
4?
successful on.
Huh?
Khan, also a Carrier Classic taken away. And then most likely it'll be like a Rel or Nautilus pickup here. For
Oh, wait.
either team, maybe
Leona's open, right? Yeah, it is
perhaps
open.
for Delight as well, if you'd like to go that direction. But the Braum is going to be banned away, just to avoid any of that funny business.
Braum ban
We'll see where
from
Delight does
T1.
decide to go.
Surely HLE
Be a
pick
second
Leona
pickup here as
4
well.
here.
I
If
wouldn't
they don't
mind
pick
picking
Leona
Delight
4,
counter pick.
Oh, very true.
I'm ending it.
That is. It's not. You were gonna say it's not a second.
Yes, that's
right?
exactly what I was going to say, but it's going to be locked in anyway.
Bro, you don't need to play Hueon
Yeah,
4.
I
they
was
already
looking
showed
towards
mid
the
lane. You
common.
can just play Hueon
You know, that to
5.
me
Just
is
take
like,
the Leona.
It's one of the picks that can friend the victor a lot
This is,
inside.
bro.
Yep.
Later in the game, it's also one of Zeka's. It's that or Silas,
He,
right?
he does have a skin for the Akali.
Does do that. Did do that.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
And there's the Poppy we were talking about. I think that this
No
is
Leona into
not
Ashe,
necessarily the
Zyra.
most Poppy
Wait,
value
am I
because there's
stupid?
3 champions that
Is
just
Leona
don't even
banned?
notice Steadfast
It's
presence.
not, right? You can be
but
banned
you can
吗？
stop
是我
K'Sante
疯
from
了
doing
还是什么？
K'Sante things that could certainly be
Am
good.
I,
It
like,
does
stupid?
limit Delight's choices as far as what he
Having a
wants to be
brain
locking
fart?
in here.
It also
They
is
just
one of the picks
preemptively
that,
locked Poppy because they
again,
know
will have a really
HLE is
big
gonna play
impact when
Leona?
they roam.
Huh?
And
Alright.
Jin is a AD
I
carry that's pretty self-sufficient, so you can just leave
guess.
him on his own.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. I guess in the end, 4 or 5 doesn't matter. Counterpick doesn't matter because you're just gonna counter yourself into the enemy team. Leona's quite good into Victor Jin anyway. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, be sure to channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month if you don't, and that's Daijobu. We'll be back for game 2 between HLE and T1.
Looks good, it looks amazing, but
And we'll switch over to LPL once the series is finished.
And it also means that Humble Life are playing this comp a lot more.
Welcome everyone on
high-tech as
YouTube.
opposed to what I think I was
Indonesia,
initially expecting, where they
hello.
try and
I don't know to
play
speak any
a lot more
Indonesian,
aggressive. When I
sorry.
saw that core come out, their Kaibek is amazing though, and they have a lot of damage.
Leona into
Then I
Poppy.
look at the T1 comp and
I think Leona into Poppy's
that
okay.
is both an incredible amount of damage,
I think.
paired up with a Jin as well, a lot of AoE CC. So I think that T1 gonna be feeling a lot better about this one than it did about the last.
I personally am very iffy about Poppy support. Poppy support's too squishy.
And when you're in a best of 5 like this,
Unless you're like literally insect or like insect on Poppy where you flash wallbang someone within 1 second and it's like hard to react to. The Poppy support is quite rough to pull off. Do you think they will be eliminated? I said T132. Haha, smile.
Oh yeah.
Lethality Jin.
We get to game number 3.
No, it's probably Shiv with RFC.
Real crazy. As
It's
K'Sante
Mosquito Jin.
for
This
Zayn.
is
This is one of his good
But like,
picks.
if you're playing
But
Mosquito
worried.
Jin into
Hasn't
K'Sante,
been
I don't know who the
archetype
fuck's killing
for
K'Sante. Maybe
HLE.
Koi. Koi has
So
enough
they
damage
fixed
to be
it
fair.
as we dive into game 2.
The trouble emotes I made for her gave her nightmares. Oh my god. I messaged Trouble for some help today. I hope she replies to me.
Fans have come alive a little bit here in
No, but Trouble's fluent in German. She speaks like 3 different languages. She's so cool.
Moving into this best of 5, but now they've
Trouble's
realized.
so cool. I'm so fucking lame. All I know is like fake Chinese and fake English.
We're good?
Yeah, like
question mark. Which is also how DK fans feel.
Does Victor have CC? Yeah, Victor's whole kit is his stun and slow on his E. What do you mean,
we were
bruh?
supposed to be good, then they weren't, and now they're like, hang on, wait a
No,
second.
no,
we were
it's
right at the
not that.
beginning?
It's not
At
that
least DK
urgent.
had 0
I just need some help with translating.
I still have 0 expectations.
Oh
for
yeah,
them,
no.
man.
If you're
That's
expecting
big,
like,
sis. I
DK
can
versus Nongshim
make
not
her.
to be something that DK
I
fans
can
should be
make
sweating
sure
about,
she hits
then,
you back.
You've got it wrong.
Like this.
That's all right. Let's have a look at this. Where's the lane swap happening? It looks like it's not. Looks like we're gonna have standard lanes once again. This time on the correct sides of the map.
You English
as well.
people speak weird.
We'll not see the aftershock tech we see.
It's okay. I messaged her on Discord. I don't know if she's awake yet, but hopefully she replies to me soon.
As both.
I do feel like level 1 will not be very fun.
Wait, what is that Leona skin? That Leona skin's so cool.
Went hawk
Can you speak 4 languages?
Kind of
yeah, English, Mandarin, Japanese, and Ratanese. That's full.
So that must be because they weren't 100, like, because we didn't see an invade, right? Neither team secured deep vision. So I imagine that they thought it was a.
Oh my
like,
god, that Jin skin is genuinely nice.
For sure that it was a lane swap.
Darkstar Jin is
that
peak.
Your level 1 is a lot weaker now, as we can see. That isn't enough to make it.
Let me do it in a British accent.
Yeah,
I speak weird, but if you ask me what to say, or if you ask me to say what's going on quickly, it'll get wicked.
Pushed into the turret, Eclipse is broken.
What is Smash cleansing?
Still very even trade here between the
he's
two.
actually jittery, this Jin.
Big win for T1 as they get 2 sums out of Hanwha.
Wait, I didn't even realize they traded Barry and Ignite. I was too locked in trying to impersonate an English person.
So didn't take too much damage from that.
Nicely done.
Cleanse Ignite? Ah, my bad, blind.
They were. The walkout
I just
was
know
just them giggling.
Bomba clap.
It really
from
does
what
take away from
Jamada
some
kept
of the drama,
saying.
you know?
No, we can. Come on, Atlas. We can create drama wherever we like.
I mean, I did my very best in the opening.
You really did. Yeah, I really appreciated it. Some might say that it was heavy-handed.
I really like Zyra jungle, man. She's just permanently one camp
Peanut
ahead.
has
So
finished his
nice.
clear at about 3 minutes. Not too bad at all. And he is now moving into the enemy jungle.
Oh boy, yeah, that's the Zyra advantage. Something we talk about.
She's
all the
just gonna
time.
camp at Raptors?
Yeah, and he's also just on the.
Oh
right
no,
camp,
she's just
so
checking
he does get the
if she
vision
can
down,
get any extra
utilizes
camps on this
the
side.
little bit of extra time
Did
that he
cute
has
girl
before
travel
the,
safe and sound? Yeah, she's back
before
home.
The crab spawns.
Scuttle.
River.
Yeah. Good old Scuttle.
Why do
crab.
you guys
I
never
was actually
ask me
looking
if
for
I'm
just the
doing
word
okay?
crab, and it wasn't in my brain.
Really?
It's weird. It must have been that silly video that you showed me earlier. It took over the spot in my brain where crab existed. Let's have a look at this from Viper's perspective.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's like, maybe we're standard laning. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's as we were thinking.
And he just said chill afterwards. He was just like, yep.
Because when we do, you just say pay chatter. That's not true. I say check your PayPal. I don't say pay chatter in particular. Run away!
Crazy as Seka. Yeah. Gonna take a bit of a beating.
Ow!
Should be fine.
I really like Hui right now. I feel like Hui does so much damage with
That's all right. That's
pulse
Viper
champ?
taking a lot of damage. Not
Oh my
wasting
god,
any
I
time.
had to flash
Flashing
away.
immediately.
Go rooted,
Ignite
that's
ticking.
Monk S.
Viper will survive, but this is a big laning win for T1. Much
Hui
better
does so
look
much damage
here
right
in
now. It's
game
so
number 2.
nice.
Yeah, there is a reason.
Especially
why
if you have
we
Hearts to
saw
see
the
on your
poppy
team.
ban
Holy
in game
bomba.
number 1.
Faker is almost all
I
of
come
the
here for the
victor
chat,
wins.
not for you. What the
Who's the other
fuck?
one?
It's probably you, Cal.
I do not know how to speak Japanese. No, no, no.
Wouldn't think of initially.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was.
Oh my god, no,
what'd you
Faker,
guess?
my
So
goat.
I think maybe we've
Your
got someone who
cannon.
can tell us exactly who it was.
They are
I wouldn't
nerfing
say
him? Yeah, I did see the numbers on
You're just making a guess.
0.5.
Now, whether it's an educated guess, that's a whole.
It was no, not educated.
Not an educated guess. No. But you are an LCK caster. I feel like it's at least.
I mean, I guess I know which players it could possibly be.
Ohayo,
So there's that.
Inta-san.
Doran is also now going to get frost shot a whole bunch
Daijoubu
of times.
desu
Delight
ka?
moving up here. This might be a flash
Chat-san.
situation as Smash is going to move in. And in fact, Doran did not.
I need to start watching solo leveling. Oh god, actually, that's my Valentine's Day plan. I'm gonna watch solo leveling
heights
by
of the
myself.
ground to mean that deadly flourish was basically invisible.
How romantic.
Now we have the lanes still being matched. So, on my life, trying to get out of a sticky situation.
Yep.
How many episodes are out for solo leveling
Work
season
out.
2?
Also, obviously, both teams want to contest for
I'm
grabs.
also
Doran does
watching
TP
solo
to
leveling
outside
really
of the map
soon. Wait, season
to match
2?
that wave.
Question mark?
You got Zeus just wandering his way back up, crashes that entire
6
wave
episodes?
into the turret.
Holy fuck, I'm
as well,
ordering
so.
KFC to watch 6
so
episodes,
does
dude.
T1.
Holy,
Yep, and this is,
season
for
1?
information given
Oh,
over, as you
okay.
can see, so
Season
many
1's
people
really
here in
quick
this mid
anyway,
lane.
it's like
Doran
12
gonna move up
episodes.
Over a ward as
You can
well.
literally do that in one sitting.
Are we
Everyone
5v5ing
knows.
for grubs? What is this?
Maybe we
7
are.
is in
This
2
is
days?
Like the first Herald fights of
Can we watch
Back in
all
the day,
together on
love
Discord?
this.
Only if you
A lot of
guys,
action. Start this one
only
off.
if you guys
HLE
swear
not
on your
letting
life.
T1 be able to
Oh,
close the
onto
gap, and
Zyra, onto
Carrier says,
Zyra.
"I
Oh
will
my
do
god,
that."
Monka S
And
flashes
Peanut
away.
already
She missed her
extraordinarily low.
E.
You can see all the
Peanut's
AoE
dead
damage is
to
massive.
smash.
Viper and Smash fighting towards the top side, but
Oh,
Faker
he
is
should
gonna
have
be the
queued
first one to
order.
go
Doesn't matter, I
down.
guess.
Peanut, the
Wait, Zay's
immediate
cooking?
answer, and
Oh my god,
Zay
Zay's
will be
and
able to
Zeka got kinda...
execute carry off the
Ow.
backhand. Doran does not like
The
that,
solo
so he's
laners
gonna
are literally having a
almost
brawl.
all of them.
Viper
Viper
doesn't win
Smash
this.
continuing
He needs
to
to run
fight.
away.
This is just
It's a 2 for 3.
ridiculous. So
Ah, yeah,
far,
ow.
it's a T1 win in the battle.
Ow, ow, ow,
But
ow,
man,
ow.
I
Peanut
just
couldn't
wanna
play the
see
fight.
more action like this throughout the rest of this game. Is now Viper's in trouble.
Flash.
Down to 200.
Oh, he's so
Dancing
dead, by the
grenade,
way.
Close, going to miss.
He's so dead, he has
And he doesn't
Swifties.
have the flash,
Oh,
and
he
this
has
extended
Swifties.
1v1 is gonna be a smash solo
Oh, that was
journey.
such a weird fight for HLE.
That's
Peanut
why
got
you
caught
pick
and Peanut...
Rumble, baby. Play
Peanut got
for
caught and
these
Viper had a
early
huge
fights.
wave
Bit
pushing
worried
into
for
him, so it was
T1.
just
They didn't
really
have to
rough
work
for
on
Ash to walk up
crucially,
there.
But
Ooh.
neither did Peanut. Didn't have his ult available. Zeka
Peanut just
also
fucking
with
should
a
have
costly
died.
miss, I'm pretty sure, of the ultimate. Because
Yeah,
a little
didn't
bit
see
of...
much of the spiraling despair.
Yeah, he missed it. A little bit
Guys,
of extra
I
damage,
like
think, would've
LPL.
done
However,
well.
I do
So
want to watch
fight
LCK
starts
versus
off,
HLE. This
Carrier
is
goes in on Peanut,
eliminations,
and
by the way.
this
For anyone that's
looks
unfamiliar
okay.
with
They don't actually
context.
kill him
Elimination
immediately,
best of
and Zara
5.
is one of those
We will
champions
switch
that
over
as
to
long-
LPL,
there you
as
see
LPL
it,
started
which
later, and
means
it's probably going to go on for a
Zayas
bit
pushing
longer
him out of it.
once
it
this
would,
series is finished.
take
It's
a-
NIP versus RNG. I
as a
can
result,
already
it takes
imagine
a
it's
lot
probably
longer
going to be
for
3-0.
Faker, which kind of snowballs
Sorry,
from there,
we'll
and also,
stick
again,
to the
wanna highlight the
LPL
damage that
co-streams,
Rumble does in these
but
fights.
once in a
Crazy.
while we'll
Peanut
do a
is
bit of
also
LCK, you know. Wait,
really
did he just
dead.
die a second time in a row?
Yes.
Did he just die a second time
There-
in the same spot?
Do we need a replay of how that happened? I don't think
I
so.
thought that
think
was
he
the
just
replay.
in the enemy jungle, and there was enemy there.
Yeah, with Zyra, it is one of those things where if you are
I
in
thought
a
that
bad
was the
position,
replay,
there
what the
isn't
fuck?
really- There's no outs.
And he's also getting out-farmed by a Wukong now. This could not be very
Very
much
nice from
worse.
T1.
Yeah, dying twice will do that.
Well,
Wait, what happened to
we are
Peanut?
going to see it.
He's
Okay.
solo
Just getting
invading?
some
Oh,
vision, getting some
hell
vision.
no.
Now getting some death.
He's getting
Huh.
jumpy castle done.
Did half the health bar
Must
there of
have-
Ona.
I'm trying to look like only bot side cams were up, and maybe they were making the read that they were playing for Dragon. Because this was after.
What's your go-to order for KFC? Oh, I have a really sickening order for KFC. People might hate me for it. People hate me already. It's okay. So I get a regular popcorn chicken and regular fries with extra salt, and then I get a potato gravy.
You can see in that last
And
fight,
that's
Zeka actually
it.
did manage to get a kill, and he's doing just fine, but
That's my
Faker
go-to
with those 3
KFC order.
assists, and just with how he's able to now play out the
My
lanes
inner
with the extra
child
priority
is
that he does
vibing
have,
with that
certainly
order.
working
It's
out
the
for him as
old
Peanut
Go Bucket,
spots that ward going
but
down,
they
and he
did
knows
they
that
kill
he's
the
not
Go
gonna have
Bucket? I
access to
forgot.
this
It was
blue
like the
buff
snack box or whatever.
unless. See whether Zayas can actually help this one out. Blast Cone is going to come on through.
What was the
Peanut
original
finds
name
the
that
grass
wasn't Go
roots.
Bucket
Yeah, he already
beforehand? It
used
was like
so
Snack
not gonna
Box
be able-
or some
it's
shit.
also owner still at his W, so I think never a really big chance as Peanut now looking for the invade.
Okay, but I'm like
This is the
really,
type of
I'm
plays
really
where if it
picky
works, it's great,
when I
but
eat
if it
chicken
doesn't,
because I
it's kind of
hate
wasting
eating
time.
bones.
His camp's aren't up, so he's not.
Ever since
He
I
also
got my
just
teeth
learned that
fixed,
Doran
I
likes
just hate
grooming
eating
up as
bones.
well, so knew that the catch was not
Any
going
like
to
pork
be,
ribs, chicken wings,
for
chicken
the
legs, I
enemy,
just
and
CBA,
probably
man.
gonna be for them.
Unfortunately for
Do you
Hanwha,
dip the popcorn chicken or
the
chips
team
into the
fights do
potato
not
and
get
gravy?
better
Alright,
anytime
do you think
soon,
I'm
which is really, I think, a core
weird
issue,
for dipping
and what
potato
makes a
chips
team
into
or a team
potato
become so
gravy?
dangerous is that
I covered
T1
the
can
potato
basically
fried
start a fight
chip
at
with
will because of
more
the fact
mashed
they have the
potato.
Wukong available,
I feel like
and
that's
we
kind
saw
of
that,
weird.
Carrier was the one that set up that one.
Uh.
And whoever gets slammed or knocked up and Doran ulted will probably die. And if that
I
isn't
don't know, I
enough,
feel like it's
we have
very
Smash, who's also a fat
counterproductive.
Jhin that's going to be very easily able to support from a distance. Either
Not
with ult or just
weird.
with his W.
Oh
She's
my
at level,
god,
yeah,
you
she's
guys are
level
being
eight.
nice
Yeah, and
to
it's like a
me.
level and a half. You know,
Aww, if you have a
Viper's gonna
crush
hit
on me,
7
just
off of
say
this
so.
wave, but things are looking rough for Hanwha Life.
God,
It's
I'm
gonna
so
have to be
delusional.
some great team fighting because their comp is also very, like, they're going to be relying on actually absorbing the blow. And in that game, they weren't able to.
If you eat
or
eggs
pick
with
off
mayo,
people
that's like
Ash
eggs with
Arrow
egg
and the follow-up
sauce.
CC that they
Yeah,
do
but
have.
mayo's
If someone is
goated.
out of position
Especially
and
the
gets hit by
Japanese
any
one
point
with
of CC, they will die.
the baby
Yeah,
as as the logo.
Leona
The Japanese
Ash to
Mayo with the
follow up,
baby.
and then you have Zeka
That's like
and
doing
Pina who
this
can from a
pose.
distance just throw down a ton of AP damage, but the fact that Viper is behind this comp is also a big deal because that is your only source of AD.
I remember you
It is
talk.
Ash playing into Wukong and Rumble.
The day I stopped yapping is the day you know an imposter alien took over my identity
not
and I'm
really
now
having a
getting
great time.
kidnapped by a UFO.
No, not really.
That's
Well,
the day you know
maybe
it's
eventually he
like
will.
something
I'm
wrong.
still having that clip, you know, from summer finals where Viper did the thing against
do the
Ace
thing.
and Co. That was cool. That was also what,
It's
like 30
called
minutes in the game.
Wasn't too bad. This is Zeus
Q
just being barbecued.
pie.
Here towards the bottom side. T1 now looking for some more.
Wait, that
grubs.
poppy skin is
It's
so
gonna be 4
cute.
now picked up.
Her
Delight
Q has a toast
wanting
in
to
it.
try and contest the river here, but it's so
Oh my
difficult,
god, this
yeah.
Wukong does so much damage. Wait, this Wukong nearly just solo killed the Leona. 1-for-1, Leona took the kill though. I guess it doesn't matter. Jin needs to sit back far. They can't do grubs because Jin has ult. So. Faker's 1 HP. What? Oh no!
Okay, Zeka
Solo kill.
just a
Faker had flash as well. Oh
be
no.
right back. I'm just gonna kill Faker real quick underneath this turret.
Drink water.
That did way more damage than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, it caught
Why
Faker
did
off
that
guard.
do
He
so
had
much
flash,
damage?
Like 100%. If he thought that would have killed him, I imagine he would flash as Hanwha alive.
He'd also almost walked out of it as well. It was almost just he was gonna be okay. That's all right.
Those 2 kills are.
Oh my god, the Jin is zoning her out with no mana.
Away from this and probably won't be able. He didn't get a single grub out of it as well, and he really wants to deny the 6 grubs, but
Well, now we're
I don't think he gets to
back.
it. The rest of his team has to back.
I mean, grubs were nerfed, so it should be fine,
Yeah.
right? We saw 6 grubs though in the last game, and it
Atlas
was
is
still
haha.
doing a bit of work.
Take another look here as Delight
Nothing to
does
haha
get
about in my
CC'd,
life.
but this is it's the classic engaging on the tank support with Aftershock and the W. Eclipse, Delight actually can
Wait, what
take
happened
a
mid
ton of
lane?
damage, and then Zyra does do her
Okay.
job.
Oh,
able
didn't
to
dodge the
land
Q.
everything. As we
What
take
is that? Is
another
that
look here,
QQ?
so Faker has gone for Airy, which obviously really good, very impressive early in
I
lane.
just wanted to clear the wave. We got ulted.
Not quite as strong as these long.
Is that like
extended
W or
trades, and then
something?
here,
I can have like a. I know
just
like.
completely caught off guard.
What the fuck is that damage? Is
Wow.
it actually just like
I'm
sword
not gonna lie,
boots
I
diff?
know that it's one of those skill
是因为他
shots that
穿
does
的
an
他
insane
戴
amount of
的
damage if you're just by your lonesome, but
他出的鞋子吗
I was not
That's actually so
expecting
much
not
damage.
expecting that amount of
QW.
damage. No, me neither.
Dude, I
And
wish
here
I
was
knew.
Faker, ended up dying.
Okay,
That is one of the win
I
conditions
CBA
for
learning
Alive.
voice spells.
Get
I'm
it
just gonna
Delight,
call them
notice
the actual like what it looks like. I'm not gonna say QW, EW, CW. Yeah,
Still
whatever.
going to be okay, as now Viper looking to try and protect this outer turret. Smash wanting to grab himself another plate. And
Faker had
with
flash.
this, might
He just
actually be
didn't
able to do
expect
so,
that to kill him.
As it turns out,
I
still
didn't expect
just
that to
a
kill
hair's
him.
breadth away.
All right, Peanut. I guess
Jin's
Peanut's
going
just
mosquito
gonna
bill.
go for
Yeah,
the
as
classic
expected.
Leon
I'm assuming he's
Grace
just
and
gonna
Rylai's
keep
and just
the
be as annoying as humanly
Cassante
possible.
killing
And Peanut also,
task
I mean,
for
has
the
them
AP
lined up here.
laners.
There's the grasping roots that will connect. But I
onto
don't know whether this is
Viper.
gonna be enough. Viper having to
Ooh,
flash
that
here
didn't
towards
work.
top side of the map
The
as the arrow
stun
connects
didn't
on
work.
the
Carry is dead.
And the turret is angry. Viper picks up that kill. Somehow Peanut got
哦，
an
完
assist.
了
Not
呀，
entirely
没
sure how that one
定
worked
到
out. But
哎
maybe it's just the Rocks Tigers Zyra Ash combination value
Rocks
there
Tigers,
that's, giving it to him. As Deadly
Zyra
Flash gonna get
Ash,
blocked there by Delight once
holy,
again, looking
that's
like he
a
wasn't even
old
aware that
shout
damage was
out.
coming towards him. Faker now looking for some revenge against Zeka as the
Man,
Chaos
I
Storm
miss
flies down.
Prey
He gets speared
and
though.
Arrow.
There's the spiraling
Wait, no, it's
despair.
Prey
Hits
and
the double
fuck.
tap
Why did I say
of the
Arrow? I'm
damage,
so stupid.
and that is
Arrow
gonna
was
be
on
an evening out
KT.
of that particular
It was
exchange.
Prey and
It's Multi's now
Mad
on
Life,
cooldown. They seem
right?
to just always
On
be
Rocks.
on cooldown here in this mid lane. Is now Peanut. He's going to face check and get cycloned immediately. Stranglethorns
Oh,
comes
Gorilla.
in.
Wait, I'm so
Grasping
fake.
roots
Holy
actually wants some
shit.
more damage. The
Oh
flash
my
forward.
god, the Zyra just
Ona
got two
finds the
tapped.
Q. Zeka,
Wait, my
I don't
brain is
think he's gonna be
exploding.
able to kill him on his way out,
Praying
and
Gorilla,
Ona just
praying
says,
Gorilla.
"Yep,
Oh,
see you later."
shit, I'm so
Oh,
fake, sorry.
Peanut, he could have walked out
Wait,
there.
where
I think
was,
Trent set the kill for
Mad
Zeka,
Life was
which would have
before
been big,
Gorilla,
as,
right?
Carrier is everywhere.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
flash
this
back from Zeus.
Wukong is doing so much damage,
Don't
I'm
know whether it's
surprised.
going to keep him completely alive, but let's see
Even
what's
the
going
3
to
months,
happen. The ulti
6th
knocks him up, and he
Hokage.
gets the
Who's the
shield.
6th
Looks like
Hokage? Is
Gordon
that Kakashi?
Not willing to tank too much more of this turret, so they'll let him live. And back
Yeah,
away.
Mad Life
Gordon
was
holding
way
onto the
before
flash.
Rocks
One game
Tigers.
number 2. We already have
Rocks
had
Tigers was
more
like season
action,
6 or
I think,
something.
than in the entirety of
5?
last
Season
season, by
6?
15 minutes, which you love to see. As we take
T1
another
加油
look here. This is
T1
the- it's
하나
one
둘
to all
셋
of Viper doing
T1
it.
fighting! Nah, so
Able
unfortunate
to
it didn't stun
get
there.
out of the chain,
Do
get
they even
the
have enough?
arrow,
Oh, they
and
probably
also
do
get
have enough
CC.
damage to kill there.
And Carrier was so close to actually getting
Oh
the
my
stun off, but
god.
he didn't get it into the turret.
Which is-
That is
He
the big
landed
deal.
everything.
why
Wow,
he was
Pino
able
you
to-
didn't
and then
tan
here-
whole.
Good flash.
Pino
yeah,
was
but
a
I'm
bit
also
greedy
pretty
with
sure Peanut
trying to
could
do
have
more
just won.
damage there.
And then at least he would have traded 1-for-1. Peanut, I'm sure his damage numbers are still going to look good. But,
Gorilla played in
been a bit
Misfits.
up and down on this Zyra.
It's been one
The
of his
EU arc.
more questionable champions, I guess you could say. Like, he often spends a lot of time in the death chamber, but does do a lot of things.
He does, yeah, he really has embraced the
Alice
the
just
old
said, Peanut keeps dying. He keeps inting, but at least he's productive inting. But in a high EQ method. This is why he's a cost and I'm fired.
The things that I want to be talking about is this turret is by its lonesome, should be first Heartblood going over to T1 here, as HLE just wanting to get themselves a Rift Herald.
Okay, TP from Rumble.
And so the teleport
Ashe
come
no
through
flash.
from Doran.
AD has no
he's going
flash.
to show up. They want to fight.
That's Rift Herald for HLE. Getting at Faker. That Rumble looks kinda... Oh, it kills Zeka, I think. But Zeka's dead. Zeka got caught. Oh, the fourth shot missed.
Viper is free hitting with the Chaos Storm is so dangerous and
Oh, they're both dead.
over the wall. They have nowhere to go.
Oh my god, it's a wipe. It's a full for one.
Triple kill for Faker. Zeus is now going to move.
Ooh, that was well
turret,
played.
It is on 0 health. And
Yeah, the whole backline just got
what are they supposed to do?
completely zoned out by Jhin.
He does have at least the empowered recall, so that is going to allow him an exit. But T1 are already trying to kill this outer
All of
turret in the mid
HLE
lane. This could've just
2024
broken
died
game
that
open.
fight.
A little too much
Hey,
for HLE to
hey,
deal
what do
with.
you
Not worth.
mean?
I love this approach from T1. Even with Faker being taken out of the fight initially, like look at the range with
Damn,
which they
look
can
at this
threaten the
Jhin
backline.
and
That
Rumble.
flash from Doran, absolutely, it
Damn.
doesn't matter that he ends up dying.
That fourth
Doesn't
shot
matter that
missing
he
was-
ends up getting
I guess it
stunned
doesn't matter,
immediately.
yeah.
It forces Peanut and Viper, and then you have Smash
Holy.
Field on top.
很
You
痛,
have the
很痛.
equalizer ensuring they can't walk out, and then you have a flashless Ashe stuck in a
All
bowl.
of T1
The rest of
2024
T1 very
lived that
happily
fight.
ends
Well, I
up
guess at this
threatening
point
that
you can
backline,
say
taking
all.
that kill, and
Yeah,
yes,
true.
there is
Zeus
a
lived.
price that
You are
generally
right.
should be willing to pay for picking up
He's
a Herald.
right.
That was not a good deal, unfortunately, for Humble Life, but it's a good deal.
Holy,
for the
first game
series 'cause it
Andes are in
means
shambles right
that we
now.
are not looking
HLE first
at
game
any
Andes are in
3-0
shambles.
shenanigans
That skin's so
Atlas,
cute,
and
the
that would
ward
make me
skin.
very
That's a
happy.
flower.
I don't want to repeat yesterday.
No, I don't think
怎么
anyone
说？
wants to repeat of yesterday, and it's not
女
even
坦3颗头
scoreline dependent.
冷知识
yesterday
辅
was
助
just a
头
little
最
bit of a
多
roughie.
It was,
Fun fact,
yeah.
Leona has the most
End
kills
of
on
the line
HLE
here
right
for
now.
Hanwha. Team fighting does remain quite strong. Their poke is good.
Yep, they've certainly got some tools. The sieging capabilities are there with people like
Rumble?
Zeka. Is okay, Equalizer just going to be
Oh,
thrown on top
Equalizer's
of
kinda
Peanut.
weird.
And the spiraling despair is exactly that for
That
Doran.
was a
He's
panic.
wiped
Oh.
out. Zeka going to grab that kill, and there's no response here for T1 so far. As it looks like positioning around the dragon is what we're
Dragon's up
fighting
wide.
for. Zeus looking for an
Oh,
angle, but there's the
huge
cyclone from
Wukong.
Owner. Peanut going to explode.
Oh, Owner's kind of gaming with the Wukong.
See whether Zeus can find
Hold
some
up,
kills.
Viper
Gets
is
one
going on
onto the
Smash.
monkey. Wanting
He's
to
so
jump out
fast
that
with
cube,
the
but doesn't
feats
quite
up
get there. Zeka and Viper,
upgrade.
a fair bit of damage, and Delight's moving in to
这个
beat
技
that
好
front
快
line.
呀
3 versus 3 now
Viper's
in the
moved down
fight,
to
but
level.
the
What the
stun
fuck?
from the
Dude,
gravity
Jhin
field
says
is
all.
massive. Look at these
HLE need to be
cues, though.
careful.
But here
Oh,
is
he'll be
Smash
fine,
with
I
that
think.
curtain call, and Delight doesn't seem to
Ooh,
really
if
notice.
Delight dies
Carrier
for it.
dives
Oh,
forward.
wait,
Somehow
trade?
Delight's
Question mark?
still alive.
Flashed away.
The deadly
Oh,
blast,
the
but that's
stun!
Zeka having to
He's
flash away,
dead.
and it's not
Wait.
enough. Viper, can he do it? The answer's no. Gets popped like a balloon. And
Ooh,
T1,
yeah.
they'll win another fight and now march up the mid lane again.
HLE 很晕呐
close,
dude,
yet
HLE's
so
dizzy.
far
That was
from the light
nice. That was clean.
Smash remains standing. Faker with what, like 3 big W's. Got another one right there. The TP though, we're not done.
We are
Dragon's
certainly
still
not.
up.
Zeus looking to make his way, and he'll be spotted on this control
Jhin has
ward.
no
Can
flash.
they get out? That's the question.
House
This is
champ.
a lot of money
Oh,
sitting
he's
on
slowed.
Smash.
That's huge.
But no, in fact, they just get out.
I
And
cannot
it's not
believe
even really, it's like 87
Poppy
gold,
didn't die,
as far as
and they
the
ended up
bounties are
stunning the
concerned.
Hui.
Couple of key things. Wonderful start to the fighter.
Yeah,
from
this was
Humble
a really
Life.
good start
As
because
they
Doran just
find
straight up
the
got caught.
pick onto Doran, take him out, and you think
姑妈是前夫啊，你们在说什么呢？姑妈，你们都忘啦！变脸。
Beautiful start to the fight. There's the layering of CC we talked about. Zeus doesn't
Oh,
get
Carrier
to move
booped
because
out
of the
Delay, I didn't
W,
realize.
And Carrier knocks away the front line. Zeus was already chunked, and without the light there
Damn,
to
this is
set
so
up for
nice,
Zeka
this
and Viper,
second half
they
of the
can't
fight.
quite play it out. And then here, crucially,
Delay was like Zeka keeps getting stunned. Zeka got stunned twice.
on that Victor, I think ends up
我一
being
个
the big
说
difference maker.
把
And the
对
Jhin
面装
value
呢 定
comes
了2
through,
次
even with the light
好难
positioning
受
in
的
a。way where he doesn't get slammed, there's still so much damage available. And then look at that edge there.
Does
He
not
gets
look
pushed
Chinese
in
to me.
effectively by
Well,
Smash.
I'm Chinese,
That's the most
so you should
gravity
trust
field
me.
value I have seen in a team
then-
fight ever.
And it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If Smash doesn't throw that the W, then
姑妈为什么没有首发？因为姑妈现在他们说姑妈的医生池有问题，
flashes out. Maybe they can win the
去
fight.
培养一下小
but
AD，看看
I
小
think that
AD 行不
T1
行。
are just matching them. Owner is the one that sets them up, and it has been Faker and Smash that have been knocking them down.
Yeah, Faker looking so good. on this Victor.
Damn,
Certainly has
both
been one of his
carrier
best
lanes
champs
have
so
like
far this
2k
tournament, but
gold.
Man, it just looks so
above.
different. I remember we were
对
like the
他们
first
AD 和
few
真的
days
好有
of,
钱啊
the
！Oh
LCK
shit,
Cup, we saw a
Faker's
lot of people
reading，
picking
读书读
Victor, like he
书。
was seeming like the cool new thing that a lot of players were going towards. And I wasn't buying it until I saw Faker pick it. And I'm like, now I know. I guess scrims might have looked like this for these other players. And that's why this champion is so popular. Because Faker is going to be, like, the damage charts are already reading definitely a lot. As
Faker's
far as,
locked in as fuck. Look at his face.
Every single time he
What?
plays this champion.
Why are you guys looking at the
Yeah,
players'
it's also
faces,
remarkable.
dude?
After, well, obviously it was a great one, but a very lackluster summer in MSI. As a Delight is, I think, probably in trouble. Depends on owner. He doesn't want to commit the ult, which I think is fine.
Well, the arrow connects here on
That arrow kind of hurt. What the fuck? So much
We're
damage.
grasping roots up yet for they don't think so. Wasn't able to chain the CC.
But last year in spring, it was
Victor has a
Chovy
Seekers,
first,
Monka
and then
S.
a little bit of gap, and then Faker, and then a huge gap, and then everyone else.
Yeah.
Chovy is not in the conversation for best mid thus far. Has not had a great LCK Cup. It's Faker and Showmaker.
Ooh, big roots. Oh god, Peanut's having an absolute stinker on the Zara.
The bullet going to tag him. He's dead already before that
这个
final one.
结啦，好臭啊！0-6。
T1 with full control. Owner knows it. He's going to start up the buff.
I can't tell if Peanut is constantly out of position, which he probably is constantly out of position, or if T1 is just really good at targeting the Zyra in every single fight. He keeps getting pulled straight up.
But with opposite sides of game number 1, right? T1 absolute
Peanut's not a Zyra
domination in this
player.
game.
这假拉看着玩的有点怪怪的。
so scared. Faker gonna find the death ray as that
Oh,
is
that would have
right on the
rooted.
edge. Don't
Okay.
quite going to kill the Ashe.
Atlas, there was one very funny irregularity in this game.
What's
and
that?
I want, well, I
Brother
wanna see if you
Freenut.
can spot it. It's not Peanut dying for a 6th time. That is, I think, unfortunately, something we do see with Zyra, where if you start falling behind, like you are in immobile mage, you will just kind of die on repeat. Really nicely done there again. I think Owner and Faker have been, for me, the two big standouts in this game.
Wasn't Peanut on T1 before? That was my most hated SKT roster ever.
That should have happened that hasn't happened yet.
I did not like Peanut on T1 because I single-handedly pinned him as the reason why T1 failed to have like 4 championships when it was SKT T1 era. Yeah, and I just haven't liked Peanut since then. I'm such a hater. 当年 Peanut 在 SKT 当打野的时候，他们不是输了吗？我当时很年轻就说 Peanut T1 输的原因就是怪于 Peanut， 然后就一直不太喜欢他。
Because there's been so much action.
Yeah,
we've been distracted.
Well, Zeus not going to be able to dash out of that one. Doran going to be
okay, to be fair, I was also like 14,
not a
15 years old, so
and
please
so
let me
not
be
a lot of
stupid.
options. Peanut standing right next to this control
Oh,
board that is
who put
outside
that
of the brush.
there?
It's very, very cute. Arrow going to be
Ash
sailing
arrow
towards the
onto
top side of the
Faker?
map. Let's see whether
Oh
it can.
fuck, he dodged it.
Can't. And they're just going to dive. Doran's the one tanking the turret, so he's
Oh,
likely to die
they've
and get
Arakan
sent back
passive.
home. We'll see whether Owner is going to be able to pick up a little bit of an exit kill, but they do just take the turret instead. Faker going to get pulled back. I think
he's
that this is
dead.
going to be enough. Yep, that's most of the kitchen sink thrown at him. And so they at least
Wait,
send
add
him back
snacks
home.
too.
This is something that they're
Let me
capable of
eat
doing
snacks.
though. Peanut rotates up. He's able to pick that one as finally our first dragon is going to be started right before Baron is spawning.
Almonds? Chat, I don't know.
They can just stall.
TMI,
Soul
close your
is
ears if you
literally
don't
not-
want to listen to TMI.
Yeah, it's about 25
I switched
minutes
my
away.
milk
I think we're gonna be
alternative
okay.
to almond milk
well, I
instead
mean,
of
I guess we could
soy
live with
/
Cloud.
oat milk, and I haven't been
But yeah, no,
quite
it's
the
Cloud-
same.
that's what I said. I
shitting
mean, it's
myself
Cloud
as much.
Soul.
Yeah. So it's Earth, Fire,
Earth,
and Wind.
Fire, and Wind.
Yeah.
It's always just those drinks.
Interesting.
All right.
It's Atlas. Things are not looking good for Humble Lifer, unfortunately. I think the 2
Isn't that
consecutive
good?
team
That's really
fights for
good, but I
T1
don't-
just a little
I
bit
don't
too
know
much
why.
there. Outside of a Hail Mary steal from
Are you
Peanut,
constipated?
getting
No.
themselves look at that. That's my Doran. He's just flashing in.
Zeus able to not get stunned into the wall. Certainly good news. Gravity Field coming down here. Azona steals away the red buff. That's what we're fighting over now. Deadly Flourish going to connect.
Because I'm technically
eating the
lactose
CC
intolerant where I
is
cannot have
Zeus.
milk, right? But both
And
soy
Zeka
and
really
oat milk
needs to
are,
land as
are
much of this poke as
alternatives
possible. One of the
to
problems is
milk.
like, I feel like
but
Zeka
that
is so good
my tummy gets so
at
upset when I drink
knowing
soy
how
and
to
oats.
navigate
However, when I
team
drink
fight,
almond,
right?
I'm
Where
actually
it's
chilling.
split-second decision-making as far as like getting your combos down
he's
perfectly.
getting cooldowns and he's threatening in the back.
I don't
This,
understand.
I feel like he has too much time to think about where he puts stuff.
First Dragon
and
25. Oh shit, I
it
didn't
doesn't
realize. This
really
game is so
fit,
fast because of
with how
topside.
Zeka plays the game, which is something we've been talking about forever, right?
No, I mean,
Oh dear. Well, he's not going to be
He's
able
so
to see
tanky.
the bad guys, but
He
he's
has,
still possibly
Archangel.
just dead. Does
he
eat it with
die
the Silver
to-
Shield, so there you go.
Does he die to the 4th stripe? He didn't have
Yeah,
Archangels?
it's like if you have
没有大天使会不会死掉啊？
person that does, you know, the Red Bull extreme sports.
Yep.
Like they dive off of stuff and they do a lot of, and then you like go play this chess match. Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's like, yeah, just do it.
You might be really talented, but it doesn't mean you're talented at everything.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
I don't
collector, so
think
maybe it's
Zeka's
not
had
enough damage.
Had a bad game. It's just
No. It just doesn't really fit, you know.
没有收集者应
Still,
该杀不掉，
he's,
差一
heading
滴血
farm. There's at least that. Still, there's a lot of very large gold
he's
lead.
down 1.8k gold.
The dragon lasted longer than Mad.
It's the lead, man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Massive.
We will all last longer than
Yeah,
Mad.
1.8k isn't as bad as 2.3k.
Mad is the
Zeus is
lowest
really
of
far
standards.
behind. And Zeka's only really far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking
So
about a
T-
game that's already over, guys.
Oh,
if you didn't...
Again, if as long as they don't flip a Baron and lose it, I think T1 have this one in the bag. That's the only like
Probably
they get
the
the bounty,
fiber
they
and
get the
almond
stall.
milk,
We
soy
have another
loses its
10
fiber and
minutes.
processing.
What is it? 13 minutes
Ah.
before you need to fight for soul.
Well, Delight is possibly in trouble. As there's another deadly
Why did I
throw.
Wukong combo do no
Beautifully
damage to the
placed. The
Leona?
equalizer will mean
What?
Delight is dead. The arrow just
Victor
sailed
E stops
by.
Leona
And Victor
E?
goes golden to keep himself alive. He all
I
out
did not
throws
know
now
that.
has to 1v1 against Zeus.
The Leona was just
Keep
stuck
his
in the
verdict,
middle of
gets
her
rid of the
E.
Ash though, so can't be offering the extra damage, and Zeus has to flash away. In the meantime, there is a battle on the other front, as that is not the correct Wukong.
Yeah.
And HLE, there is only one on
Leona's
the floor
traveling
right
through the
now,
air,
but T1 keep
got
everyone
stunned by
alive.
Victor in the
And that
middle
might
of her
just mean they
E,
can
and
use
she
that
was
man
just
advantage
stuck there.
to take this Baron.
That's a lot of ultimates used, but it's the same for Humble Life and they have zero vision. We just saw as well the amount
Is this
of
game
vision
cooked?
that's there for T1 this top.
Can
Look
HLE
at
still
that.
come back?
Yeah. Look at that, they're seeing everything. Peanut
Maybe if
though.
they scale,
A
they can
man
still
with
win,
a
but-
dream and a mission. And
COSTREAM?
again, a lot of
Ooh,
votes
flash
are
away, they still
out.
carry
They
out.
have good poke. Oh, I can't make it.
This,
He's too late.
Mei
this Baron
Shanghai!
is
Oh
so
my god, this Ash is so
incredibly low. It is
useless.
gonna be
Smoke
secured
S.
here by Ona. Deadly
Oh, did I
Flourish
say
just barely
Victor
avoided by
E?
Viper
Sorry, I
with
meant
nicely done, but
Victor
his
Stun
don't have very
stuck
much
to
damage,
Leona.
and Doran is just flashing in.
Oh, 7
Peanut in
Peanut.
so much trouble, and yeah, between a rock and a hard place doesn't really do it justice. There's 2 on the floor already.
No,
Another beautiful
Peanut,
gravity position there. Zeus
Viper
is just gonna be stunned up
Sun.
and burnt down.
Level 14 versus
Doran
level
goes as well. It's a
17.
double for Ona off the back
Guys,
end
I
of
don't
that,
think
and with
Gumayushi's
5
coming
men
back.
standing, T1 are gonna march down the
Gumayushi
mid
might
lane,
need to start
utilize this
following
brand new
more than that
round
one
off and
titty
send us
babe
to
on
a game
Instagram
number
at
3.
this point. He's gonna be there for a while.
T1, after a very lackluster game number 1, strike back with some
22
amazing
stacks on
team
Victor.
fighting.
22 层。
Mid-jungle duo is going to be locked, but even Doran on the rumble, earning the prio on that pick.
Who is
Ruined
Guma?
for This one, and
It's so
Atlas.
mean. What the heck?
I know you're normally the one that does this. But I am looking at my
Y'all be
hand.
talking about Guma like he's your
I don't
ex.
even see the hands anymore. There's so much game on there. Oh man, Faker looking a little bit angry here, as you would. He's like, yeah. put
寒冰
these
是
rapscallions
故意给
in
三星
their
选的。
place. And he
寒冰这个
absolutely
英
did
雄
on
现
his
在就
Victor.
是
Beautiful composition,
伤害
executed
太
beautifully,
低
and
了
I love the bounce back, especially like we were talking about. It was
他们
Carrier
得
and it
靠
was Ona that were
其
kind
他
of
人
passengers
吸。
in game number 1. This game, I mean, Carrier's Poppy is always a joy to watch. We were talking about it at the very beginning of the draft. Like, this is something that has not been addressed. He picks it and demonstrates exactly why he probably should be banning that champion. As
Well,
you
it's
can see,
banned
Peanut,
now.
very, very vocal. And yeah, like you say, like, there were a lot of things that were removed in the last 2 games. We're going to get into some really interesting drafts, especially now that we are guaranteed a game 4.
As Doran,
A guaranteed game
He
4.
did have Leandris,
Yeah.
right? But I think everyone on T1 just plays.
Why is this video recommended for me on YouTube? Tyler runs it down mid.
Make a good game.
It's 8 minutes. I'm covering the chat, hold up. He's
Yeah,
changed
seems
so
pretty-
much. He
pretty,
actually is.
Pretty horrible.
Changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it. The rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my anger. So I'm swimming in
Holy shit! This was a thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Win something blessing. I don't remember. Was this fervor?
Swimming in.
Oh, you get DMCA with this remix. Oh, I'm fucked anyways. It's fine. I'm gonna play ads. Chat, I'm gonna play ads. If you like to upload ads, make sure to use your channel on Twitch Prime to upload ads for the month. I'm gonna watch this clip and then we'll watch a bit of LPL in the middle. I just take up my LPL watch party. Close your eyes, chat. Flashbang. What do you mean I'm gonna watch the T1 game? Dude, we're watching the T1 game. We're just in the middle of pause. Rat. Okay, see you next time. Why is it so laggy? 怎么这么卡呀？
这个飞去来之后没能命中。
Oh, I can't change the quality of the stream.
红温火烤这一套伤害打得很足，山鸡面对自己曾经最擅长的英雄，现在有点头疼。
无可奈何。
啊。
Niket, who is the AD carry for RNG? 佳琪，佳琪不是女生的名字吗？
来自 Nike 的心绪中再回下了一次干
died.
中路是骚扰到
Zuka ran down.
下路又再次击杀卡莎。
What's the best way to pick a girl? You have to
顺势可以翻越到野区。
make the first move.
赵静现在拿他没太大办法，因为毕竟 AD 已经回家了。
现在没办法，只能选择了换线，让山鸡下来吃这波线。
What's wrong with his name? Isn't 佳琪 like a very common girl's name? 佳琪不是女生的名字吗？
打野的蓝 buff 以及变奏来一下，包括解放辅助去一次中再回烫下，这连续2波啊 ，RNG 拿到他们赛前这种布置。
RNG is winning.
而且之前在 NIP 获胜对局当中，其实大家也都能关注到，例如在这个赛季他们的下路对线是玩的比之前要好的。而今天不管是人员上的变动，还是说 RNG 整体战术的调整，其实他们都挺针对到例如这条线，也是起到了成效。
是。
我们先，因为 LCK 那边在暂停，不是暂停，在休息，我们看一会儿 LPL， 然后他们开了比赛，我们就换回去，一直到
互相发育一下
LCK 打完。男生也有佳琪，
都在尽可能的去联动。
对，而且要看看马上。
可能我只认识女生。
超冲团的争夺了兰博，这个时候到6级，但是朗姆已经先他
我可能只认识叫佳琪的女生吧。
兰博看看这个 TP 要不要交。兰博想先推一波线。
然后这一波中上都是红色方推线，且河道没有视野的情况下，有点不太好来了。现在是让 Naked 过去看一眼，已经看到潮虫。
佳琪 is his name.
那应该是选择下路推线了。
The amount of people that think Kitty is my real name is crazy, by the way.
说到底，梦魇还是需要等到有大才能够去参团。
Going to ask the cute barista lady out for Valentine's Day. Got any tip and trick on how to do it without getting denied? Thanks. Be like, hey, are you free on Valentine's Day? You want to play League of Legends together? You'll never get denied. Because you don't have to go outside to play League of Legends, you just sit at home. But you spend time together online. It's very low committal effort, you know.
抓住这个空档呢，但是看他现在动向是往上半区走，而另外一边 Live 和 PP God
Coming to Kitty for Valentine's Day advice is like asking a homeless person for financial advice. Bro, what the fuck? Why does bro literally tune into the stream every 20 minutes just to type something so mean? What the fuck? I'm telling.
但现在对于 RNG 来讲，在小龙团的这个争夺上面，应该是位居这个上风的啊。梦魇的关灯，兰博的这个。
I still can't believe the other day we raided Griffin, and Griffin was like, yo, I need to ask you because you're a girl on some advice. Let's say there is a hypothetical relationship between a girl and a guy that's friends with benefits. Hold up, pause. Leave is getting engaged on. So, hypothetically, this guy is sleeping with this girl as friends with benefits, and they're not official or anything. But then he did this like stream with a titty streamer, and they went on a date with a titty streamer, although they are not actually like, they don't have any feelings for each other. It was just a collab, but she was a big titty streamer. And the friends with benefit girl got jealous. Ooh. Is that his fault? And the hypothetical guy is not Griffin.
这波很稳健啊，闪现也没交，是精准的利用自己的技能拉开身位。
对，这兔子也比较常用的这种逃生手段啊。
兔子就是灵活。
双界合一之后，
What's the titty streamer? Search Asian Bunny Baby. What's her name? Asian Bunny on Twitch.
小龙应该是要被安吉给拿下。 同时，又是个2连，想要去打赵信，赵信扫出自己的枪阵，屏蔽相关的伤害。
Naket's dead.
Q3挑回了辅助，反而 Naki 率先阵亡，兰博 TP 怪，但是这是个很慢的 TP， 只能把红四方劝退，这个团是打不起来了。
那这样的话，上路
Asian Bunny X bracket. Don't tell me how I know N bracket.
回城没能断掉。连续几次，虽然说 Naki 这次先手后自己阵亡，但是你看他几次先手，技能命中准确，时机找的也比较。
First Dragon.
是的。
But yeah, that's the first thing he asked me when I raided him. And LS and I were just like egging Griffin to maybe consider taking the friends with benefit relationship seriously if the girl is getting jealous over someone else. That girl always gets recommended to me under people who watch Kit we also watch.
杜云碧刚才也比较的谨慎啊，这个闪现一直捏着没交。
是的。
啊，所以后面想飞杜云碧其实也不一定能飞得死。
Who's on the recommended? Kara's mine.
卡莎的麻烦。
Two girls.
在正面的时候，通过上波台也能看到 RNG 其实是缺点
VTuber.
所以集火秒一个人
VTuber
有点慢。
对。
You're just lying.
潮虫已然刷新。 目前
Griffin is also 18. Oh, true! I forget. Griffin is really young.
但是 RNG 正面已经开始打，可以先拿。
看看 NIP 这里是否想打人数差啊？因为毕竟兰博没 T， 而这里杜云碧是有 TP 的，关键是看 NIP 要不要打人数差。两个人在埋伏，双人组在埋伏 PP。
Do you ever feel super awkward confronting a guy face to face? Good thing for them, I don't go outside, so that is just never a circumstance I have to think about.
这样在先机的这个获得方面，安吉会有一点点领先啊。
Yeah, but I feel like what Griffin was trying to say, hypothetically, is that he wants to still play around, but she is slowly catching feelings. But Griffin probably still wants to hoe around. Is what it felt like when he was explaining the situation.
He's so bold sometimes on these champions. It looks like, man, can he do this? Like, is he gonna die?
Look, if the girl was also just hoeing around and using him, then it's like whatever, you know. But the girl obviously likes him. If she's getting mad over a date with a third party.
You die, but you come out the game with the most damage, and you're like, yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah, you know what I liked about this one is that it felt like T1 took the gloves off and went right back at Hanwha Life Esports, especially after that game number 1. Where they
Why
lost,
can't we low-key know everything while also being in no drama herself?
Slowly died on out. This one, they weren't afraid to
Because I'm awesome, dude.
But you know who didn't scrap too much was actually our friend here, the Mountain Drake. It was 25 minutes before the Mountain Drake went down.
It's kind of crazy.
They did a speed up of the dragon being homeless for 25 minutes in the game.
Gonna get taken what, like 30 seconds, a minute after they spawn?
Like maximum usually like 45 seconds after they spawn.
Yeah, and like Fierce Dragon sure lasts a bit longer, but 20 minutes? That's like a person from the Middle Ages living till they're 400. Like, this guy saw dynasties pass away.
Oh, this is so funny.
In the picture-in-picture, this is actually at 8x speed. This is the longest.
I don't know what Griffin's up to. I think he's playing for Academy T1, right?
What we would name him. We were looking up.
是的 ，LCK 这边休息时间比较长。
You know, we came up with Harold was one of them.
Look at him meditate. Like, I wonder how much wisdom he gained through his entire long lifespan.
I'm so confused how it happened. Like, at no point did anyone just like ping it and go, guys, maybe. Was it like a gentleman's agreement? Was it just, I mean, we got better things to do?
I theorize that it's mostly because T1 was playing around mid and top and constantly looking for pressure, constantly applying that pressure. Keria was always looking for those engages, and they wanted to keep a chokehold on the game, sometimes to their detriment. But I think that's why, because the action was constantly forced towards pushing Hanwha back, that they just never focused on taking the dragon.
It's still going.
Still there. Carnegie.
Still there.
You see the kills go to the top? Like, stuff is happening.
Carruthers.
Not there.
What's he
Alfred
doing?
But yeah.
He's been sitting there a while.
TLDR,
You know, he's got a
Griffin is in a friends with benefit relationship with the girl. The girl likes him, but I don't think Griffin likes her back. But me and LS are just saying, maybe you should man the fuck up and just ask her out if you low-key like her, if you're mad, if you don't like the fact that she's upset that you're also on a date with another girl. So maybe you should just man the fuck up and just ask her out.
Sally the dragon? Oh, could be. You know.
That's the best they could come up with.
You're already,
yeah, good job, Chad.
You're already doing things with each other. You might as well just confirm and put a label on it.
Still no Mel. You know, we're still waiting to see Mel here in the LCK.
Play is to always flip. That's very LPL-esque of you.
Thinking about maybe playing Mel. What do you want to see here?
You're very LPL coded with that response.
Perhaps a dragon taken before 25 minutes.
Thanks, Dan.
Alright.
How about you, Wolf?
I just want to see more of Hanwha playing like I know they can, and surviving through some of these early games. A little bit cleaner team fighting.
All right, this best of 5 has now.
When is Kiwi gonna man up and ask someone out?
For the call for game number 3, let's
the girl's never supposed to ask the other person's out.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
You know, I was talking to the girlies the other day.
Because never-ending story.
I was talking to the girlies, and the girlies are like, if the girl has to ask the guy out,
I was gonna go for like
the guy needs to explode, is what their opinions were. I was talking to the cute Asian girlies. That's what they think. If you're getting to a point in your friendship / relationship where the guy is waiting for the girl to ask them out, you need to explode. Is what they were saying to me.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Atlas.
No, I just really liked the Falcor one. And also, if you haven't seen the Never-Ending
My
Story,
girlfriend asked me out.
God, I love that film. Oh,
Damn,
it's just
some
fantastic.
Yamada lore.
Lee Sin and the Callista both banned away here as Hanwha Life Esports do take the blue side once again. And we'll just
Girls supposed to give chocolates on Valentine's Day?
The T1 side of things, but there is a
they think I should explode.
What are they angling for? I'm expecting something like a Varus.
You are not welcome to the girls' council, I fear, Jamada. You will get shot on sight in game by the 2 Asian girls.
Banned away. Maybe T1 are going to take their chances on a Peanut skunk.
God, why do you laugh like that?
I feel like that is something that Peanut would be able to have a big impact on. So I expect that one to be the last ban. Galio going to be taken away here. Neither of these mid laners allowed to play that champion.
Why is there a gray dot in the corner of my roof?
Based on Fearless, it is something that can
Why is there a gray dot that is like this size in the corner of my ceiling?
Are we going to blind pick a top laner, which has been the heavy prio thus far? Because to me, I know how strong Varus is, and Viper's Varus is incredible. But it still, to me, really does feel like one of those champions where you can't
Maybe if I take a photo of it
around making him completely
and zoom in.
useless.
I can't zoom in.
Not
My
gonna
phone.
happen,
My
though.
phone is out of
I
storage.
think like I've been Nocturne or Jarvan compositions where he just is gonna get dove and die.
Bro, I used to be the guy in a girls group chat giving them advice, man.
You have a bit of flexibility, I guess.
You've changed.
Right, there are champions that will just be able to get on top of him. But
And that's
not what
Sejuani.
T1 does. T1
Oh my god.
instead opt into
All the girls are girling. What is there to
as
pick
well
now?
As the Sejuani. I'm wondering whether they want to try and force a early pickup of the Brom. Otherwise, T1.
Nah, no way you Brom in first 3. Nah, drop that shit. Support lives don't matter. Ooh, Sejuani. They want to take away the Sejuani.
Yeah.
Zeka Sejuani. I mean, no Zeka Sejuani. Zeka Silas. Hey, yo. What the? Holy fuck, fire emoji.
Is going. Most likely, though, that should be going to Zeka because.
Yo, I've seen this story before.
He is relatively good at the champion. Zeus is also
Zeka's kind of good at Silas, just a little bit.
Yeah. His debut game was on NARP. It was very, very good. And I think he is still one of the best NARP players that we have. And we have a lot of them that love this champion.
Isn't Zeus like always super tryhard when he plays Gnar? Gnar is his highest win rate champion ever, no? It's like
jungle pulls and 80
high 60s nearing a 70.
When it comes to we're getting deeper into Fearless.
HLE on their one tricks. What is Viper's one trick?
Faker's Akali. Is that what they're going to look at? Instead, it's Mel. So this is the first Mel that we're going to get here for the LCK Cup.
Mel.
We'll see where it's going to go. Theoretically, it's Faker that is going to be playing it this time around. But
the goat's playing it.
I saw it.
Hold up. Lock in, chat. We need a lock in.
The Pacific tournament played in the bottom lane by the Chiefs. Didn't win.
Explain alt now.
So well over there.
Pretty much, people that don't know what Mel does, her Q is a longer ranged Nico Q that does more damage the longer you stand in it. It's like a Kaisa bullet rain. And then her W is the one that everyone's complaining about, which is a shield that is 1 second and it deflects all damage and skill shots that is fired towards her. The interaction is very weird though.
And MF, one of the biggest strengths that she does.
Like whoever throws the projectile, it auto aims back to the person that threw it initially. It doesn't just throw it randomly out.
Very early on MF.
But yeah, you're immune to damage, but you're not immune to CC, so you can get stunned.
It didn't actually matter what we liked or didn't like.
And then the E is Nico Root on crack. It's much wider. It's like 3 times the girth. And then her ulti is whoever is marked by her passive, which is like a vein.
Whoa, with this
it's like a vein silver bolt, but AP. And I don't know how the passive goes into play. I'm not too sure about her. What the fuck, Irelia? Top lane? Holy shit, I haven't seen Irelia versus Gnar in a while. But whoever Mel tags with her passive, she can press ultimate and it's point and click, like you don't have to aim it, and it's a Karthus ult.
I'm still skeptical though. We'll have to see what
holy shit. Chat, say it with me. Best Irelia skin.
Is it gonna be Peanut? I've seen that's the smile he has when he locked in Shyvana those few games.
True.
That's the smile he had when he locked in Shyvana.
Still be a flex, but I do think most likely that it's gonna go the way of Peanut. And then do we like Renata here? I'm like double checking. Like Renata's open, right? That doesn't feel too bad. Deals well. It's not a Deluxe
Doran better use that
the main
skin.
issue is Rakan is still open as well, which is bad for lane. This would mean it's Sylas support.
Pantheon support.
Unless never mind. Pantheon support with the Varus, and then Pantheon is decent setup.
Yeah, we've seen the Nidalee Pantheon work.
Viper has played the most Kai'Sa and Ezreal second.
Like this is all for like
the has skin on Aphelios.
So that you can like really.
He's Mr. Perfect.
So this carrier just.
Well, that's so it is.
So that would mean that it's Mel support.
No, it's not Mel support.
He's played LeBlanc support as well.
Yeah, could also
it's Mel support. It's Mel support. Because wait. Yeah, it's Mel support. It's because Mel into specifically Varus, when Varus empowered Qs, it auto aims back onto Varus, and it's really cringe. I saw the laning between Mel, AD, and Varus. It was really disgusting. Pantheon support. I don't know how that's gonna work.
And the biggest question mark isn't even the Mel support, it's the Aurelia in the top lane.
What is T1 cooking?
I am really looking
Their engage is Sejuani. Oh, it's LeBlanc support. What the fuck? What's happening, bro?
So we do have
It's LeBlanc support.
Does mean Faker's playing a new champion.
True.
Excuse my burp. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to hit channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't want to, then that's okay. I'll see you guys for game number 3. Mel, Faker, let's go.
Narratively, there could be no greater triumph than being subbed out for Zeus, right? Like Zeus taking your spot.
I have a question. I don't know how I feel about Mel versus Silas. I feel like Mel would low-key win against Silas. Is that just me?
Great performance thus far in the series, and then kind of gets boomed. Although ASD and Bessa game was a bit rough, but that Rumble game.
What ult does Silas have to steal? Sejuani, MF LeBlanc is kind of bad. Aurelio, the ults are kind of bad this game. Does her W stop his Q? Yeah, like every single time Silas tries to ult in, she can just W. I don't know. 好看，期待。 Ooh, Carrier knows IG LeBlanc best LeBlanc skin.
Alright, feels to me like the T1 fans are getting louder and louder the further we get into this series, as already some stuff is happening.
Aurelio and Sejuani are really
Overwhelms
good.
are getting
Yeah, but then
triggered by
Mel
Faker.
can just deflect it.
And Carrier is
Like deadass, Mel can just
playing
deflect
as
it.
Rookie's skin as well, which is a whole lot of fun. The IG skin line is
Rookie, my
just
super
so
Rookie.
And he is
Does
representing
anyone know that song, or
It's
am I
probably
ancient?
just the best skin line
Hi
ever.
boss,
I feel
can't
like
come to
every
work.
single one of
Carrier's
those
playing
is just-
LeBlanc support.
they're so good.
Incredible.
Hi boss, can't come to my Valentine's date today. T1 HLE is on.
Skin lines.
I wonder which one she'd be
I wonder which ones, yeah.
to.
It's interesting. I think there's a certain Vayne skin that she quite likes, and a Callista skin that she's relatively
Okay, the Callista one.
I mean, that
Well, I
one's
really
good.
seen
That
it.
one is actually
That one is
very
fire.
true. Very true. And the Jin as
It's
well.
Sentinel.
which isn't too bad.
Fuck.
I was trying to figure out
That's
the
F,
I'm like,
man.
there's just too many, man. All right, Zeus
Wait,
is now taking a lot of
LeBlanc
damage.
started Q with electrocute. Damn.
Is just
Holy
gonna
owls.
get back. Some groans from the crowd as
Holy
well.
owls.
Feels like we have audience participation.
Some
Lockhart is
groans from the
bursting
crowd.
Right now. There is
so
just
funny.
as
Live
many
crowd
butts
reaction.
and seats as possible.
If T1 wins with
So here we have
this
just a little
draft,
bit of a
I'm
Joy
putting
Lane
my
scenario,
house
and
on
I think this
sale.
works for HLE because
Thomas
dodging
Kench.
this Aurelia is
Holy
pretty
fuck, you might go
important.
homeless soon.
I can't league in 2025. We're just 2v2 laning mid, and it's just like, yeah, that's what happens.
You see that
top laners trying to soak
passive
experience
stack
here,
that
do
is
know
on
that it's
Silas's
2-1
head?
that
Whoever has that
actually
stack
are the
on top of
ones
their
that
head,
set
she
up
can
the
ulti with
initial
Karthus damage pretty much.
swap, and are the ones that
Karthus ult
rotate
damage.
towards the top side of the map.
She also has a
support, you know, Carrier
inbuilt
is Pike
execute
was
on her
extremely
passive,
lackluster,
so it's
unfortunately,
really
in this
hard to
series.
miss
His poppy
minions
was
on her.
great. It really is one of those scenarios where either it can look really good and we're like, man, classic Carrier, picks a lane bully, you know, does the ranged support thing.
I thought LeBlanc starts E level 1.
Chain's going to connect, but Dorian
Baker's
is
rude.
moving in. Carry is also here. Flawless duet is landed, and it's named well as First Blood goes to Faker.
Zeka is gonna regret taking that chain. That is a big deal. That is an early kill
Huh.
for Faker.
Wait, do Silas players
By the way,
ever
the
regret
root is really
taking
OP
chains?
because
I think
it
in order
quite
to play
literally
Silas,
is
you need to
Nico root. It
always
can root
throw
5
the
people,
chain.
but it's
And I
like
don't think you
a
ever
third of the
regret it.
lane.
No, I
I don't know how
definitely
long
think
it
you
roots
do
for.
in
Maybe,
this
I
scenario.
don't know. She's going the Archangels
I don't think that's how
build. She's going the
when
safe
you're really
build.
laning
She's
physical,
scared of
'cause
getting
now
one tap
Faker
this
already
game.
picks up an early kill. Is going to be sitting on a tier as well, so is going to have a great
Man, this
time
LeBlanc support's actually kind of
trying to
annoying.
bully
She's
out.
just gonna
We
perma
will
roam.
have Carrier. What I assume is just going to try and maybe get a little bit of this experience.
1.7 at level 1,
so what
long
has actually
ass
been
time.
happening is that even with
1
that kill
second is
being
long
picked
for
up,
you?
no one on T1 has been able to get towards this bottom half
You
of
good?
the map. And yes, Carrier was able to help secure that kill onto Zeka. But we
Varus Nidalee can just one-shot her. But at what point does the Varus and Nidalee one-shot themselves? I predict Ash.
Yes.
Root misses.
We do have
a little bit of
avoid a
vision
bunch of
taken
buttons.
away.
Does do relatively well as Faker.
What?
He did not want to
She just chained back into silence. Wait, I didn't know that was the reaction. That was the interaction.
About this. You do not press W on bandage.
Oh
no.
Okay, so it works the same as Leona. Oh shit, that's so awkward. He flashed as well.
Nothing. I got nothing.
He should have listened to
I
Mr. Tally.
He tried to warn him.
He tried to warn us.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be slow mode, isn't it?
So,
oh, it's a
take
replay
a look
from
here
level 2.
as Faker does get hit, but really nicely set up trap here. by
Faker
Doran and
son.
Keria. They're at the ready. Faker at no risk of going down. But it's not just as Leona is another one.
No replay for that one?
Don't try to W a Leona.
No.
It will not end well. It will end with you basically turning Leona into a better Blitzcrank.
Do you know what would be really, really cool? Is if you could W Delight's ultimate and just send Delight the other
ultimate?
direction. He just ults back
That'd be so
to
funny.
where he went
No
from.
replay for the
that would
GOAT.
actually be really good.
Can't be having LCK's most prized possession be making goofy art plays. The LCK viewership's gonna go down. Bro's national treasure.
Maybe we could talk to Mr. Turley about
The government might drop him if they see that
we
play
just
from
gave him credit
Faker.
for this, so maybe he thinks it's an IOU, so he can convince the team to add that into the game.
One of the things with Mel is that, particularly I think after because she was super strong initially, is that
Does
I
he
think
go
her
in
laning
if
phase
Delight?
feels really good.
Okay, so
think she
I
feels very
honestly
impressive
don't
there
know
because
half
her
of the
poke
interactions.
lands, I think, very
I have to watch
consistently,
them.
particularly if you're playing a
There's
melee
too
character
many
like Zeka
interactions.
is.
How many skill
Even
shots are
given
there
that
in League
I
of
think
Legends,
Zeka
dude? Like,
generally is great at
it's very
navigating these matchups,
inconsistent, her
does not
W. It's
actually
really
have,
cringe.
Result 3 seconds. Electrocute is a no-brainer with how strong that rune is at the moment, but end up going for
like, I can imagine if Pantheon W's the Mel, she just gets stunned in the same spot, you know?
Is always going to be rough.
Have his chain as Ona moves in, doesn't find the Arctic Assault, and the chain lash is going to connect as the cavalry arrives.
The cavalry is
now
here.
Doran realizing
what the fuck?
the tough
Tracer?
part about fighting into this Gnar, and that is walking away from him.
Yeah, you can always feel really good about trades with Gnar.
Chad, did you guys see? Okay, so my friends really like playing Overwatch 2. They're like Overwatch rogues. They said that Overwatch 2 is so desperate they brought back their loot boxes, which is just like the equivalent of Hex Tech chests in League of Legends, like giving away free stuff. And they brought back 6v6. They changed it to 5v5 for Overwatch 2.
Alright.
Oh my god, Doran's triple dead. Can I trade? You had Mega, they don't have damage. Oh fuck, the Mega.
Just walks it off. Primal Surge going to keep him back up as well. Peanut has actually been one of the best Nidalees at healing his targets exactly when they need to be. That has sort of been his thing. Canyons is early pathing, and the team
Damn, Doran's wave is really rough.
Right, let's have a look at it again.
This is
the
so
carry
rough
knew.
because this is clearly being set up as a
Does
trap.
Doran have W?
Right?
Yeah.
不然的 W 叫的好晚呀。
Actually,
Does he not have W there?
He didn't want to give a spot away. I think he backed for a lot longer than I thought.
Because they knew he was the Irelia was going to get top. He used W?
Try to set up
Okay.
a trap. Instead, give over a kill to Zeus.
Baker, please don't lose. Mel's win rate over in the LCP is actually not that great. It was 0 and 2, and only recently it won its first mid-game.
To bully this lane and being a consistent side lane threat
Doesn't seem that
throughout
OP.
the entirety
Doesn't
of the
seem like
game. If you take that away,
if
the
you pick
champion
Skarner, you
offers
automatically
very
win
little.
type
The
of thing.
only other thing you could argue is that she is good at stacking owner's passive, which is valid, but that's not enough by itself. There's a lot of champions that do that, but offer a lot more value. No, this one kill alone not going to be enough.
This game is going to be more interesting to watch Smash play because MF is a very immobile AD carry.
Smash doesn't have sort of the 1v1
Pretty much
advantage that he had in the last
80%
game.
of her damage is her
and
ult, so you
Viper
have
is
to be
on
really
sort of
good at positioning.
the big ticket pick in this bottom lane. MF has been certainly up and down. Smash has been one of our better MF players by a decent margin as well. However, in this matchup, it might be a little bit more difficult.
There is also the question of what exactly does the LeBlanc
I think
support do?
to play Mel to her full potential, you have to really know what other champions are looking for in that specific moment when you're trading. If you've played all the different champions in mid lane, you know how their combos work.
Possibly kill him, and then
you know how their combos work, so you know when they're gonna throw out their spell that you can probably deflect. And you just pretty much have to be like really smart.
Pretty good for the Varus.
And I am not that smart, so. Yeppers.
And Viper, not too phased by that whole sequence.
It's like Diego, you have to know every single champion when you transform.
Yeah,
When do you think the dragon's going to be taken?
Oh, a lot earlier. Surely this time around.
Man, Falco was so cool, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
Who's Falco?
I'm really glad that we got the full time lapse.
Oh,
Falco is the dragon from last game that didn't die for 25.
As they often do, like the desk really gave us the in-depth analysis that we were.
And that's precisely what we needed.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
What does MF Cleanse even do here? Varusol.
It's not really
Pantheon
being allowed
stun,
towards the lane now.
Silas
he's still doing absolutely fine in this matchup. building as fast as he can towards item number 1, but things might get a little bit
Oh
more
my
rough.
god, you know,
Carrier's going to turn up,
people have been
but,
posting
don't know whether it's
the
gonna be enough
manga
here.
panels
When the Bruise
for
brothers
Tokyo
come down,
Ghoul.
Delight and Peanut
I
just wanting to
finally
push
know
Doran
how
out of here. Viper's now going to turn up as
disgustingly
well.
bad the
And can
anime
Doran
adaptation,
survive? The
the
answer is
anime
no,
adaptation
ladies and
was
gentlemen.
for Tokyo Ghoul, and
wanted to
how
be more optimistic,
unjust it was done
but just
for the
answer
final
was no.
seasons. It was
We've
the
got a
difference
potential
is
teleport,
so
as
fucking
we see
bad, dude.
Jonas
The
Strum
anime
alluding to. Zeki is
legit
going to be
ruined
picking
it.
up the wave, however, and Zeus not going to jump in on that one.
Also, Doran's Ireli is not looking
grabbing that
too
turret
hard in
and
this game,
moving
is
on
it?
with
It's just
their
getting
lives.
camped.
Yeah, this is what it means to have been in the LCK for a long time. Again, I've seen this so many times with Doran specifically, where like he has an amazing game, and then the counter pick comes in, and you're just like, I don't know about that one.
Well, Faker
Why
not gonna
didn't
be
he
able to send
press
that one
W
back,
like that?
but
Oh,
does
good thing he can
avoid
dodge
the
everything,
chains of
never mind.
corruption, and the piercing arrow goes wide as well. Still Zeus hunting
Ooh,
after
roots onto
Ona.
Pantheon?
Penaba,
Wait,
not a great
MFL is so
spot, and
big
that is
here.
a gorgeous
Nice
bullet
choke.
time. Still Delight
Oh
gives
fuck,
it the
Zeka found a
door,
flank.
and that is going to mitigate so much of the damage. Peanut grabs
So
the
one
first
for
kill, but
one,
the
one
immediate
for two.
answer
Doran,
is going to
Q.
be there. Stun comes through. Peanut
that
might
flash.
survive, but it's
Wait, can you
Delight that
root
pays
flash on Mel?
for his sins.
Has anyone tried? Can you root flash?
HLE backing
I
away
don't think
a
you
little
can.
bit worse for wear.
Good trade found there by T1. They
You
have
can?
to invest the teleport to come
Oh,
through
shit,
here
maybe
from
I'm just
Doran,
stupid
but
then.
I think you'll still take that. The
I thought you
problem though is
couldn't.
that the objective is still not looking too hot for them. As Doran, oh dear, is
Well,
gonna
Stuart
get
not gonna
spotted. That'll be the end of that. But yeah, the grubs are still going to go to Humble Life. So
No
they give up a
idea.
kill, but they get the
What
grubs.
do you guys
So
have an
I don't
idea
think
on
they're gonna
then?
be too
Ta
upset
is
about
Ta?
that. Sandals have already been taken care of with the bot lane turret falling. As we take another look here, good sidesteps from Faker.
She flashed and rooted Jace.
That part is fine, and then Zeus.
Nah, bro.
as
She
we
built
have seen
magic
many times on
penetration for
Menard,
Jace.
like,
What do you
okay,
mean?
We got an angle here, but crucially, really good ultimate there from Grove.
I
Smash
thought
and
Zeka was
Honor,
gonna go into
completely
Smash. Jesus
stifling
Christ.
the CC
Carry is
potential
passive.
of
Monka
that,
S.
Pantheon.
Oh, because Zeka went for the wrong
carry was
clone. Are you
targeted
kidding
by
me?
Zeka as well, a little bit unfortunate off the back end of the fight.
So that's what LeBlanc support does, is create a distraction.
Honestly, he mitigated
You can E
an
flash on
entire
Galio now?
Silas
Wait,
in
what?
that team fight.
Yeah.
When did they change
So,
that?
That's value.
And we also, I think Doran ended up picking up a kill as well. So that is going to help him with the gold lead that Zeus was otherwise able
It's
to
a
build.
live patch?
So
Wait,
that
I
is
wasn't aware.
something, but there's still about a 1k gold lead here for Humble Life. And the team fights for Humble Life, I think, are... honestly, both of these are kind of messy. Like, I'm looking, and it really does come down to which of these two teams hits their key
can do it on
piece of
Rel
CC
as well?
first and
What the
blows someone
fuck?
up.
And is
I thought
Smash's cone
they
in the right
specifically
spot?
got
we
rid
have
of the
Smash's
E-flash
cone,
interaction
and then we have
on
Viper's arrows, right? Like, those are the kind of...
Galio because it was too
big
OP.
ticket deal. And then it's going to be more poke-oriented from Humble Life. And for T1, obviously Faker can poke, but I think compared to the lethality of arrows and Nidalee, they're going to have a hard time matching.
Yeah, Doran.
Well, I guess
Charges
Faker's
up the
Galio is coming
passive,
back for
but
Worlds.
Yeah, just a simple dash does avoid the flawless duet. Gets him out.
What do you mean he's back now? He's
Very
been
now moving
back
towards
since
this top
last
side,
year
and
when
this
Tank
is the
Galio was a
closest one that
thing.
we've had so far.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, it
have
was
a
W
feeling
flash.
yet
Oh, sorry, I'm so
as to
stupid.
who's going to
For
be
some
winning
reason,
this
I thought
game.
Galio's
I do have a
taunt was
feeling
on
that
E.
Doran might be
But
in
that's
danger,
his,
but I think Doran may have that
dash.
feeling also.
He does, yeah.
Beep,
I
beep,
think
beep,
he
beep.
pinged as well.
My bad.
Delight and Zeka setting up for
So
it.
Doran knows, surely, yeah.
Just getting a little impatient. They will shove this wave in and then move back into the fog of war. Carrier moving into this tri-brush.
So you're going Ludens on
Once
LeBlanc?
again in his spot.
It's just poking
Whose
support?
control ward will survive? Looks like probably none of them.
Why don't people
As Carrier
play
comes on over,
Galio?
takes that
Sorry,
one
why don't
away.
people
Ranged auto
play
attack's pretty
LeBlanc mid
powerful
lane
here.
more?
Kind of cute
What
that
counter?
Delight is
What
sitting
does
on the
LeBlanc mid lane
Faker, or
counter?
using the Faker ward.
Yep.
Deep warded, but it is
Mbessa
T1
from the
does
lore,
take control.
I
Big thing there is
guess.
that Carry obviously has ranged autos, whereas Delight does not. So Delight has to commit a lot more to actually clear this out.
Doesn't get to press Eclipse
From
this
Arcane
time either.
Season
Yeah,
2.
Owner also...
Count as your team from
area.
winning? The
It does
fuck?
have shield wall, I guess, which is pretty powerful. Zeus
That's good.
just wanting someone to turn up, but not really going to find the target.
Even get extra resistances, you know, that's nice.
Oh, it's
If you
Storm
use
Surge?
the
My bad.
Mortal
Those
Will.
Ludens.
It's Mortal
I didn't
Will,
see
right?
the
The
Aether
powered
Wisp.
version.
Something like that.
Yeah, think it is.
Wait, what the fuck? He has the.
And we actually
he has the support item where he doesn't get one tapped
for the fights.
It's the shield.
No team has found the blowout.
Not
just
Zac.
yet.
Owie!
Look at that.
Nailed it. The first rebuttal that looks really powerful here.
It's going back to the Silas chain, right?
It was not a great debut. However, it's fine.
It was a really
One
good example
topped.
of how having good
of how it could go
really.
Yeah.
Chat, what is your most used Twitch emote?
When your mind knows that you definitely shouldn't do that, but the body's like, oh, incoming.
It is a thing that's coming towards me. I must mitigate it.
Yeah. Mistake there. Happens for everyone. As we have the dragon being set
Oh my
up
god, that
10
root is so
seconds.
long. Did that just apply 2 stacks onto Gnar as well?
In the last game as well. I
And
guess it was
there's also one that's
singular.
already been taken, so that's a good point.
Just
It's gonna be our first
any
Ocean
emote,
Path
I guess, in
series as
Twitch
well,
chat that is
as
available.
Zek's gonna be dashing back. And
Either,
okay,
oh,
Smash
for
making
real?
it rain, and the chains are gonna connect.
Oh,
there
the
as
chain
well.
is
Delight
big.
taking a fair bit of damage. Does show them the shield wall.
I didn't know if MFQs the
Getting the
Pantheon,
early
the
value from
Pantheon
this LeBlanc.
tanks.
Absolutely.
Sorry, the Pantheon
Again,
doesn't
still
take damage
worried about
from the
late game, but
MFQ,
maybe
but the
the plan
person
is to
behind
not
still
have it
takes the
reach late
damage.
game.
That's fucked up.
That is something that
The one I can't
T1 have
use
certainly
anymore,
looked at
Keck
in the
W.
past. Half
Wait,
health
why can't I
on
use
this
Keck
dragon,
W
Smash
anymore?
in position right now as well. Carrier probably not going to be diving
The
back
light
towards
is
that
so
one. That is
weak,
a
dude.
dangerous spear
Pantheon
from
is just a
Peanut.
fraud champion.
We also
in-
have Zaka.
I swear, Pantheon and
on the way.
Elite
Peanut
support
trying
are
to go.
fraud
Yeah,
champions.
not going to be able to get the steal, but can they find a team fight? That is the question.
Ooh,
That's
so
a
you wanna
great
go Varus
prison to start
ulted.
this one off, but that's already a dead Bristle and Sejuani. Hex Tech is going to be the dragon, as now Delight's in so much trouble, but Zeus going to turn up and convince them to leave. Faker not quite finding all the buttons. Is that fadeaway gorgeous from Peanut?
Mel EQ is so
Now gonna be
cringe, it
moving
should have
up
never
towards
been
this
released.
Rift Herald.
She does so
HLE
much
with the health
damage from her
advantages.
passive, the Silver Bolt.
Doran gonna
The
be
Silver Bolt literally
stopping
one
that
taps you.
back.
What does the Silver Bolt scale of?
Okay, things getting a little bit spicy. HLE with a slight gold advantage, but an evening out of the Drakes means that no one really has a big advantage there.
Oh,
and the next one going to
I
be Hex
see, I
Tech.
see.
And that is so scary for either side.
It
Carrier
scales of
actually
AP.
diving into this pit does push Peanut away, but Peanut
Do you
will
guys
be able to
remember
now
when on
take
hit
this
Nico
one
was a
down.
thing because people tried to make that work for some reason?
Yeah, there's the flash just to guarantee
Something I
it,
don't get
and
is
Carrier will
I
just be
feel like
autoed to
Mel
death.
rooted the
They're
Gnar there, but
saying
the Gnar was not
today, my
rooted.
friend.
Oh,
I am
he's
not
fucked.
messing around as he just walks
Right
around
away.
this turret and doesn't get hit by it as Faker does clear out the wave. Zeus is now going to be backing away. His Gnar is certainly no joke. As Ona comes back, all he wants is to be able to clear out his Krugs, and you can see HLE wanting to stop him from doing exactly that.
It's not looking too bright for T1, is it?
Still trying to figure out the LeBlanc support. We're gonna keep
Bring back AD Ari. I genuinely got my ass beat up in
No, I know,
solo
but I
queue
was
by an AD
contemplating.
Ari
I know.
once.
I can understand
All
why
you
you
do
are as
is
well, because it
press
hasn't
W,
necessarily found
and it gives you so much
the,
extra
the same
movement
value
speed.
that
You
it
just
did
run
last
at them
time. Last
and
time
you
was
just
in
keep
the carry
ordering them
hook
until they
meta,
die.
where
Pretty
he
much.
would just pick anything that could just be hyper aggressive in lane.
Well, in hindsight, it's also crazy that we didn't just lane swap.
What's
that
happening
back.
top
And
lane?
the key thing here is that
Mel is low-key
Viper
dying to
actually
Pantheon
both
support.
finds a good counter
he's out.
ultimate. The TP is a little late,
Bring
and
back
the
on-hit
rest of
cannon.
T1
No one
wasn't
wants
ready to
on-hit
follow
cannon,
up.
bro.
I think they actually have a chance
Everyone's
to
in love
do
with
some real
AP cannon.
damage to Viper
Oh,
there,
it's because the
and
Gnar
Zeus,
wasn't standing on the
Carrier just
orb
straight up
from
disrespecting
Mel's
with
E,
LeBlanc,
so he
and
didn't get
similar
rooted.
characters, and you see this with things like Shaco
Ah,
as well. You
okay.
can feel so incredibly impervious because of the mobility.
I
that
think
you have,
any
the
of my
ability to outplay.
emote, like favorite
But sometimes
emotes in
you just
Twitch
get caught off guard.
right
I
now
see that
has
ever
something
since
to do with the
3-1
yellow guy.
now
Like
on
really
this
mad,
Gnar, and
really.
again, that's not going to get better. He's going to become
concerned.
a bigger and bigger threat in side lane.
They're
We've
so
seen
good.
Humble
They're
Life
so
win
goofy.
games, even this split.
I don't know what his
off of
name
just
is. I just
him
call him
being
Yellow
a big
Guy.
threat in team fights
He's
as
like an
well as
M&M.
Mini Gnar.
Yeah. He is a monster on this champion, as
cool.
we all well know. But the thing that's really worrying me, as
I think
So
Viper,
silly.
Viper misses,
Yeah.
just a bunch of things actually.
Yeah, that
as we
second
can
one,
see,
no.
Zeus
Oh my
is
God,
in
Nene.
so much trouble. The Wrath
Holy
of
fuck.
Winter bears down upon
Baby
him.
Gnar
And that is
versus
Doran getting one
Sejuani
back.
at
They're
Relic
gonna
side
need a
lane is
few of
rough.
those, but man,
Big.
that was clean.
Very nicely done there, showing that synergy between the Irelia.
Wait, which
and
one's
the
the
Sejuani.
red one?
And
Ultra mad.
Oh yeah, Delight in a bit of trouble here as well. Flawless duets,
Oh,
pretty
Delight's
nice.
cooked. He's,
And
oh my
Delight
god, oh my
trying
god, dead
to
to
keep
CC.
himself in this one. Flashes away, actually. That was very cute.
Wait,
but Zeka not
I
quite
can't
there in
add
time to
random
carry
emotes
in
anymore. We have
position.
literally 40
Still,
spots left.
Vanguard's
40
Edge
slots.
going to be stolen away here.
Ooh,
Second out in range.
that's a costly flash. Pantheon is one of the characters that can really struggle when he doesn't actually get to find access to his targets. And without flash, that's going to be a lot harder as we take another look. Doran even a level up here, and then just a really nice ultimate from Owner. We know he doesn't have flash because it was used toward the top side of the map. And then here for Delight, I think thinking that the area was vacated.
Maybe, yeah, maybe Delight thought Doran already based.
Pretty questionable, but felt probably like maybe
you have multiple repeating emotes. Yeah, I had 3 culling emotes the other day.
He doesn't even
no, we must keep Kappa Chungus and Kappa Penis. They are very different things. They are incredibly different things.
Just died to Doran. That is a flash invested, but I think you're still going to be.
For those who cannot tell the difference between Kappa Penis and Kappa Chungus, are uncultured.
Atlas, this game, it's actually even.
It's still neck and neck.
Oh wait, we have 2 cullings?
Taking a little bit of a ride here.
Oh shit, we need to get rid of culling number 2 where it's not moving.
Going to be successful. No harm,
still
no foul.
Trying. No, I'm joking. As we do have the next Dragon and its Hextech, and both of these 2 teams.
I have a question. Why does everyone like Glorp?
Love a Hextech Drake. The Dragon is just insanely strong, particularly the Soul. But
why does everyone like Glorp? Is Glorp the new trend?
Yeah.
On the Nidalee? Ooh, that was such a clean drift. Holy fuck.
Okay, I thought it was Smash that was about to do the damage, but unfortunately the bullet time was for Viper.
Did he tank Nidalee Q and Varus Q?
Going to solo Otacon as he starts
Wait, what are the rainbow ones? Glorp gang? That's so cute!
Surge his way.
Oh my god, Glorp gang is so cute.
Such high value. Control ward's there, so HLE not going to be surprised by Owner's entrance.
Damn, Evap seems kind of rough to play because she has to stay stagnant. So she has ult bullshit. Zeus engaged, but good space created by Faker. Keria is getting. There's a support 1v1 in bot side.
Keria going to be pushed away.
Keria's
but now Doran started the battle. The dash is
Hino's also 1 HP, needs to heal. Doran's down. Oh, Nidalee Q missed. Can Keria kill? Oh, Keria kills! Big, big, big!
Execute Zeka on the back end. Otacon's still mad. Okay.
Can Keria keep shanking them in the back lane? I feel like he's gonna do it. I think Keria's gonna do it. Look at him. He's behind the tower. Look at the rat. Oh, the
what an
missed.
absolute mess here on both sides, but mainly for HLE. Not really with too much of a plan, and Viper once again throws a skill shot to Narnia.
That's it! I saw the value for LeBlanc support right there! It's the tilt!
It's the tilt.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Because so Keria at the start of all that takes a Hex Gate, and then just as
oh my god, he dashes in there.
Zeus? No,
I'm pretty sure they lose. Yo, run away, run away! Oh my god, Monka S.
Just to get the transformation and. So
back in my day, Varusol was the most missed skill shot in the game. You know the Justicar skin line? They're literally all invisible. Justicar, yeah, he tanked Nidalee Q and then Varus ult Q, Jesus Christ. Justicar, Syndra, Justicar, Varus were literally impossible to see their abilities.
So we have both Delight and Keria.
If anyone asks why we love League of Legends,
right? Like,
show them this fight.
Overestimated their damage. Peanuts already have health.
Everything's not on the same team, or no? What do you mean we? I'd say that. You said that.
Sejuani and Aurelia actually does a good job there. He does the damage, and then look at this. They know Keria's there.
Yep.
Still gets the kill, and Silas is one of those champions where he can look low, but as long as he can get multiple Ws and chains up, he can really sustain for a long time in fights. And then instead, they get the kill, able to pick off Delight as well. And there was even a scenario
so
there where
she's
if
basic brown boots.
Otacon doesn't reset, I think maybe Homalife get it. Because it was very low, what, like 2.5k?
Yep, it was getting closer and closer to that smite range.
Still favored for Hanwha though, because they got
What is that emote?
Yeah,
after all that.
I think they just...
Pop Nemo, it's so cute. Pop Nemo, it's like the cat that's like
Was that, so that was Zeus then? Because Zeus TPing back to mid, then forcing Faker and Keria both to back was probably what ended up getting that dragon for them.
Yep.
This game is really random.
We're learning so much.
We certainly are. We're learning that these two teams are pretty evenly matched in this particular game. Which certainly bodes well for T1. It does feel like both of these teams have looked more comfortable on the blue side.
I feel like the thing in the corner moved since I last mentioned it.
To do the tennis reference.
Yeah.
It certainly would be very valuable. just have to see.
Okay,
Viper does have his Edge of Night, gets popped.
It used to be a blob, now it's a long line.
Unfortunately, does
like a rectangle.
Yeah, that is going to be a trade of Flash for
he has BF sword
Cleanse.
though. Not BF, BT.
Yeah, that's... They must have thought that he had no cleanse.
It's me, my bad, I won't move anymore.
Vanguard's Edge does go wide. Zeka maybe just wanted to press the button.
Yeah,
who's looking the best in the LPL?
Big deal, particularly
I'm
when
only
you have someone
confident to
like
say that
Omen and
BLG
Doran,
is
the enemy team,
most likely going to
when
deliver every
Keria most likely is going to
international.
be looking for a threat
I do
inside
not
as
trust
well.
any other team.
That's a
And
big
Top
mistake
Esports
there
has
from,
officially
I don't know if it was
completely let me
Hololive
down.
or
I am
Viper
no longer on the
specifically.
Top Esports
Yeah,
hype train.
Might have been whoever
No
was taking
more.
the, like, writing down sums, something like that.
Maybe thought that it happened in the earlier play.
Yep.
But definitely
He
big
meant
deal
most
to
handsome?
not have that flash on the Varus.
The fuck?
Overwhelmed,
I
starting
don't
to
think
stack
care
up
about
here onto
in-game
Zeus.
mechanics and who's looking the most handsome
starting to do some
in-game.
damage here with two
I think
items now
BLG will look
completed.
very handsome on
I
international
gotta say,
stage if
with
they go.
the
欢迎晚上好呀。
amount of attention that was paid by Owner, plus Doran is continued side laning. Like, credit where credit is due. Currently sitting on a sizable gold lead, sizable CS lead as well.
Oh, they're going.
As maybe that was
Zeka
a bit of
still
an
I don't know about this 1v1 as the Vanguard's Edge comes in. Zeka with the Kingslayer.
Holy
and
shit,
Doran
I really
is melting, burning down, and a point-blank spear to the noggin.
T1
And
can't
that
get
is a
anything on the other
cast of curse if ever I've
side.
heard one. Doran
MF and
fans,
LeBlanc were
make sure you
hovering,
come
but they
after
couldn't make it in
Chronicler on
time.
Twitter, certainly the one you want to be looking for.
At least now you can't Costa Coast Top Esports. I don't Costa Coast Top Esports. Top Esports curses themselves with Baron.
I don't know what the implications are going to be besides just, I think it was Pina
Who was the
picking up
cute
kill.
top lane? I forgot
So
his
more
name.
gold
One
going
Jiang
over to
Princess.
the Poke is always going to feel good as he actually gets the spear there mid-dodge, or Doran dashes into it depending on what you...
Pantheon ulted, by the way. Did you see that?
Because that, I think, is the damage that ends up being
On the
difference
really
maker.
corner, you just see
Confidence is
Delight
there for
ulting and
Hololive
he
to keep
bases.
going. And Doran is still
潘森大招教得好
dead. Maybe
随
I just
便
want to get the TP cooldown out and then leave it at that. Delight is also not Alistair, which was the last time we saw this exact scenario.
Peanut Spears? Yeah, they've been
now
good.
going to avoid that
Ooh,
glacial
that's a
prison somehow.
They hit Baron.
That was a bit dicey. There's the TP. They might just back off of this and then just play for mid turret.
He was taking a
Or do
scenic
both.
route.
Well, doing
It's a
both
brutal route,
generally
chat.
is a little bit of a worry here, but
Root
Zeka does have
of
the teleport
route.
available. He can sort of be anywhere. And Smash is in the mid lane. They can see him
Holy
taking this
sickness.
turret.
Oh, Owner still has flash. That's
defending
might
the
available
turret.
as well.
LeBlanc is on the
Oh
flank.
god, okay.
Zeus
Owner
is
gonna be moving on
really
in.
mini
Are they just
Nar.
gonna focus him down?
Why is
That's
Narvar
the
so
question.
low?
He flashes away.
Harry's
Now
dying to
Keria.
Zeka. Oh
it's
my god,
not
one tap.
happening again. Zeka puts him down, and that is Otacon secured.
They have Otacon
The
revive.
transformation
I just
at the
gone
perfect
Baron.
time for Zeus as well keeps him alive. As he's not going to
The
be
ult
overwhelmed by Faker
from
this time.
Mel is
HLE,
low-key
they
a
move
bit
Zeka back to the
underwhelming.
mid lane, and what a huge advantage. That was such a turn in this game.
Hololive maintain their steady composure. Crucially,
shit.
Do not get
Is
distracted.
Hololive actually
going to
win 3-1 as Jonah Strong said?
Look at that.
Oh, Carrier's on a... Wait, why did Carrier W back? What?
You know, he's like, you got me
Wait.
right here last time.
Carrier trolled. Why did he W back?
Takes
He
him
was
down.
fine.
And
Huh?
with that Otacon buff, I
Shao K
imagine
怎么
that
W 又
Hololive is going
回
to
去
look for
了
a very aggressive play towards the Baron. They have a minute and a half left. A little bit more even on this, so they can even
I hope
take
Rookie
Soul
makes it
Point
to Worlds
or
this
Hextech
time.
Drake.
Said everyone else for the past 6 years. When was the last time Rookie made Worlds? Was it genuinely 2019?
Peanut has the most experience in the game.
It was the year right
Yeah,
after
he's literally-
IG
he's
won
been
World, and
farming,
then
like,
he
look
never
at the
made
CS
Worlds
as
again
well.
after
Right,
2019,
okay.
I think.
Been farming
So yeah,
really
this
hard.
last 6
And
years is
Owner
what
also
everyone's
has
been
taking
saying
care of
for
sides, I
Rookie.
think, a lot more than Peanut has.
He's an elo
And this is
hell.
also
He's
one
like
of the reasons
permanently
why
an
when
elo
we
hell.
started
Maybe
seeing
he is the
Uli
elo
again
hell at this
after a
point.
long time.
I don't know.
Because he was meta obviously 2020 and then was out of meta for a long while. It was into Sejuani specifically.
Rookie
because
makes
the
World
matchup just
once,
isn't
wins
very
it.
fun. It's Delight. It's just gonna drop from the sky to
Sure.
say hello to Zeka.
If you think about it,
Only-
T1
It is still
technically
just going to be a Hextech
have a
Dragon
lower
taken, so
win
there is that
rate
soul
in
point that we were
Worlds
talking
Finals
about.
compared to,
I thought they were gonna make
let's
a play
say,
for Nash as well.
DRX
If
or
they don't get Nash, I
EDG.
think
Haha.
T1
Haha.
have a much more
It's because
realistic shot. If
T1
you
are
do Smash as
always
well,
in
your base starts
finals and
getting
they
broken
have
open. I
some
think
wins
that's where
and
we
some
kinda-
losses. While
It's
other
still
teams,
not
they make it
looking
like
good.
once
Don't
and they
get
just
me
have a
wrong.
100%
But
win rate.
I like that this game is back.
No, I thought that
I'd
this
like
was...
for it to stick around.
Yeah, me too.
Rookie
And I
made
thought that this was gonna be a
2015
lot
too.
worse as well. That
Oh my
boomerang
god, that
went so
bounces back
fast.
really fast. What the
And
fuck?
he caught him as
That's
well.
a bit rude.
I want to see him do it with a house.
I was
Zeus
12 years old in 2015. 13 years old.
I mean, the housing market's not in a great spot right now. We can use more houses.
It's true, actually. Wait, does it?
Carrier's
build an
taking off the
extra
jacket
house and then
now.
throw that one back. Does the first house still exist? Are we actually creating?
What do you
more
mean? He
houses?
should have
Yeah, that's
locked in when he was like, yep, lock in LeBlanc
take the
R5
existing
here,
house
I
and
think.
just bounce it back, which I guess is implied with the phrasing.
He needs
of
to change his
Bravado,
name from
so
rookie to veteran.
maybe
That's
it- I
fucked
guess it's
up.
still
That's
just
actually
the same.
fucked up.
Man,
You're
that's-
so
that's
mean.
unfortunate. We were really
I'm
onto
telling
something
Rookie
there,
that.
Atlas.
You are so
I
mean.
guess for moving houses, it's still very useful.
Mel's moving company.
Yeah, you know,
Mel's moving
like
company?
Venice would be pretty invested in it. You could move all of Venice somewhere where it's not going to be underwater soon.
What are the cousins saying? Geography? Dude, my geography is so
So
bad.
that helps the house. Anyway,
No,
let's get back to the game.
I get it. I was just waiting for you.
That was 3 items. What the fuck?
Letting you sit in that
So
one.
it's that som som a feia.
We have an entire province in the Netherlands that's just reclaimed.
Oh yeah, you're a little bit
Sea.
under seawater, aren't you?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just heard my back
Under sea
crack.
level, sorry.
Yes.
Under seawater would mean that you're
I
just
keep checking the
underwater.
corner.
You're not Atlantis. You're,
Oh my god, my back
it's not as
actually
far
is
as I'm aware.
cracked.
Yeah.
As,
Oh shit.
Wow, it was just the Netherlands all along. Oh wow, we never
I
knew.
have such a weak back.
Yeah. Our architecture and our food is also
Never
very,
been to Venice?
very exotic.
I've seen.
No,
Venice, the movie,
I've
there
never
were
been to
model
Venice. I never went to Versailles.
Zonya's now done for both Peanut and Zeka. We do see the attempt at choking out Vision here
I'm
for
just
Humble
kinda
Life, but there is actually,
shifting
thank
my
you,
back
Observe,
around.
showing that nicely done. Still one ward that
So I don't
escaped
die of old age.
all scrutiny and is currently still standing there. As
Wait, chat,
yeah,
is it
that's-
true
that's
that
a little-
cracking
That's
your
a nice
knuckles
ward.
makes your
Little angle
knuckles
there.
thicker?
That's why you have to have the ward on the outside as well.
You went to Paris but didn't go to
Smash
Versailles,
took
the
a
best
spear,
thing.
I think.
I was too
possibly
lazy
ace.
to
Not fun.
travel
Red Focus
out
doing
like
amount of
3-4
damage there.
hours to
Peanut,
Versailles.
he has the
I'll go
same
next
items
time.
as
Oh
Zeka.
god.
yeah, we have given this man
I'll go
a lot
next
of
time. I'll
flack,
go. I'll go.
for his Nidalee. Not because if you go
I
back
love
to
when
his heyday,
someone
he wasn't great
breaks my
Nidalee, but
back.
just because that's not what the team needed to be is the
Ow.
Pope.
Oh god! Okay, there's his
Oh my
Nidalee
god,
getting
that
the
cleanse
work
was
done.
so
Another
fast.
chase of corruption
He's
from
still
on
dead.
screen.
He got ignited.
Smash is doing
Oh
the
my god,
best
that
he
cleanse was
can.
actually really
There's even
fast.
a Hail Mary glacial prison thrown by Zeka.
Ow, ow, ow,
that
ow,
doesn't
ow,
hit him
ow,
because
ow.
he was a corpse already. And now it's going to be Baron time for HLE. We
GG
had such a
Smida,
lull
question mark?
for so long. It's like
Oh,
they
hell no.
waited
Mel
for
0
Otacon
win
to be
rate in
over and
LCK
then
soon.
decided to take the Baron. Thankfully, T1 with full
If T1
vision.
loses, do they put
given
Guma
this
in? No, I don't
ward.
think so.
But they don't know the
I think
health bar
Smash
of
is
this
the
Baron right
problem.
now, as you can see by Jonah Strong and our observer team.
Can
When he gets
owner
that
steal
control ward
it?
in there, he knows.
Doesn't have flash.
3,000 health.
Shit,
Yeah,
T1
can he
don't
actually
Guma
queue
Yushi,
his
they
way in?
can't
That's the
steal.
question. He tried-
Oh!
Oh my god, but here is Zeus trying to
Okay.
end the
He
fight
stole
before
it against
even
Nidalee.
starts.
Nah.
Fraud
Fraud Nidalee. That's a fraud nut right there if I've ever seen one.
With this Baron. Wait, does he not have the Baron? How does he not have the Baron? He does have the Baron.
Yeah, no,
He
no,
knows.
I don't
No, he
know.
doesn't have the Baron.
Wait, who
Yeah,
has
I
Baron
think
on
he
their
was
team?
Still, I
Wait,
assume still dead when it
they
was
stole
stolen.
Baron, but they
I
all
guess so,
died?
Must
Oh.
be. Smash as well.
Oh.
They must have only just spawned though. That flash, really good time from
now what?
well timed there.
Do
From
they
Carrier.
end? Nah,
But
nah,
it's
nah. They
2
get mid.
seconds
They get top and
before
then
they spawned.
mid towers.
And so the Rebel Baron power play just doesn't exist.
Yeah,
And in a minute, it's Hex Tech Soul.
Earlier we were having a discussion about what it means for a house to be
There
real
was
or
a
not.
doctor who
Is it
cracked
really
his
a
knuckles
Baron
on one
if
hand for
there's no
30
Baron
years and he
buff?
observed
As
no
here,
difference in his knuckles.
Wonderfully done there. Smash
I
and
see.
Carrier both up ending getting caught, which
Why
means
is it
that
1 and
so
1?
much of
What do
the
you
team fight
mean?
damage for this composition is just immediately gone. The fact that
He
Owen
didn't
doesn't
steal
even
it though,
flash
he
there.
dashed in
The
and
fact
smited.
he takes it as
What?
the light is trying
Keep
to
healing!
keep
It
him
went
out,
from 13
right?
HP to
Just-
26
they
HP.
knew
Did you
he
guys
was there
see
as well.
that?
Stellarly done. And
I
the
don't know if
only
Jamada's
thing
still
that-
here. Dude,
the
I'm
only reason
actually
why this
so
game isn't
fucking
over
mad.
yet.
Why?
It's just
Oh,
that
Jamada
steal,
left.
because that steal
Why is
doesn't
the
come
HP
through.
regenning
Still,
of the
things are looking
smite?
horrible. They got completely wiped in the fight.
That
There's
is
no
so
Baron buff
disgusting.
gone,
It's
or
happened
no
like
Baron buff
4
left.
times in the
Whoa,
past.
Nice footwork there.
Oh,
As
it's
I
happening
say, nice. He
4
gets
times in the past
completely
3
destroyed.
days where
And
the
Zeker's
major
gonna find
objective
the last chain.
heals
Goes golden there as
after
well. The rest of
smite.
Homalife Esports
And it's
trying to
literally
finish
like
light.
single
He does
digit,
the
double
fastest.
digits
Zeker
difference.
dashes
That's actually
over
disgusting. That
all
makes me
of
so
those
mad.
swords, and he almost
Like, why is that
actually
even a thing?
survives. What the heck? Zeka was on like 1 health. Dora now just
this
getting
game's so
sniped
over.
here.
Holy fuck, this Varus hurts,
The
man.
flawless duet is decent as that house is just sitting on the floor. And Zeus doesn't really care. Still able to get
Barret
that last
dashed
auto
into
to put
heal
down his lane
Zeka.
opponent. And my god, the demolition of this
I don't think we're bringing
base
LeBlanc
turret
support to solo
is
queue, are we?
just ridiculous. Inhibitor going down there as well as now
It's
Ona
a best
just
of
sitting
5,
duck.
guys.
The
Best
stolen
of
glacial
5.
prison.
Fearless.
Not going to connect, but Ona still has to get to this fountain. Does get a little bit of healing.
Holy
so
shit, I
that
hear
piercing arrow
Jonas
does not
Strong might
kill
be
him.
right.
But Zekra is just having the greatest time on his Silas. Kill and smash here.
Yeah, this is
And
the
Ona
most
just has
times
to
I've
look
seen
on
Smash
as
die
they
in a
move to
game.
match point
Holy crap!
in this best of
Crazy to
5.
think that T1 are
Blue side
one
seems
game
to
away
be
from
their
getting
home,
eliminated.
And they are now 1 game away of staying alive in these playoffs. Remember, guys, this is...
Honestly, T1's kind of trolling with their drafts. It's like crazy amounts of trolling. Back to LPL. What's happening in LPL? No, I have not met. That one guy won't be homeless. True. They're just playing with their food, no cap. Alright, how's LPL? LPL 怎么样了？怎么样了？ NIP1, no way, NIP1, no way, really? What? NIP1? There's no way, bro.
看一下奎桑提还按不按？
Akali ban, what the fuck? The very specific Akali ban. Hmm? Oh! I have no juice left. 어떡해?
这里在积极的跟硬币哥交流。
I'm out of juice.
看看是不是一发寒冰这种。哦，
永恩。
Yone mid lane?
永恩那实际上对于 Milky Way
Are they gonna play
来讲
Zyra?
说配猪妹，但是以这支队伍
Zyra,
来讲
Nidalee.
我感觉得配什么死格莉莉娅这种啊。
死哥算了吧。
正常配猪妹嘛，但是。
Get more juice. I ran out of juice. I ran out of green juice. My swamp juice.
一来的话，则会意味着中野的联动可能没有像跟中妹这么好做了。
Are we willingly picking MF into Yone? What the fuck?
也确定了以功能性的。
Oh my god, they really drew in PP God's eyebrows. 我怎么感觉 LPL 的？怎么感觉 LPL 的化妆师画眉毛最近有点画太浓了 ？Don't you think all of the players have really thick eyebrows? I think the makeup artists over in China are going a bit overboard with the eyebrows. Look at just analyze their eyebrows. Fuck the draft. Look at their eyebrows. Okay.
恶爆的经典组合。
Nidalee. Oh my gosh.
而且要看看硬币
Aki Nidalee? 拿
What
什
the 么去对付永恩啊？
选手的眉毛吗？选手们的眉毛画的都巨浓，你看，
甚至中路鳄鱼都有可能。
超级无敌浓。
鳄鱼没了。
鳄鱼没了。
You really have the best eyebrow analysis in the game. Thank you. I am the only one in the game, so quite easy to get rank 1, I suppose.
还有杰斯这场也被ban，那可能中野对于 NIP 来讲，可能还是会双 AP 了。
Oh my god, the cute girl referee in the back is so cute. What the heck? 女裁判好可爱啊！ RNG eyebrow did very thick, coach strong eyebrows, NIP coach eyebrows very weak. Straight up, dude. Alright, what are you playing mid lane? Corki? Oh, there's no Corki. They played it game 1. What the fuck? Greg is blind? Ew, I hate NIPs. What are you gonna salvage in mid lane? Are they gonna play Yasuo? 不会吧 Oh, I have a feeling they're gonna play Yasuo, dude. 5楼选亚索怎么说 They picked Gragas to set up for the Yasuo, dude. I can't. That's so silly. There's no way. Because there's no 80 mid laners. What else would you play? Tristana? Bro, fuck that shit. You're not playing Tristana. 东比来个亚索怎么说？
中路，齐亚娜亚索是吧？男刀，但是其实理论上它不是我们。
Realistically, you could also play Tristana, but Tristana is so bad right now. I feel like she does nothing. Alright, lock in the Yasuo, Doinbi. I know you're cooking.
看看云比哥还能从自己的
来吧
英雄海里面掏出什么样的英雄来了。
Oh wait, that monkey is so cute.
直接兄弟大战吗？潘森。
这属于是以前那个老版潘森啊，大家应该有印象，在洲际赛上有见过。这属于这个新版潘森啊，当时一出盾币也有屡次这个练习或者说使用。
So I think Zyra will be super strong once she gets rallies in this game. Alright, chat. I know we're gonna be watching LCK right after, but I'm gonna play ads anyways. So if you like to vote ads, make sure to tier 1 on Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't do, then that's okay. We'll be back for game number 4 between T1 and HLE, and we're just gonna watch some LPL in the meantime.
选择可以保证他们在后期，反正是有一手单带的赢点的。
IP 确实啊，在姑姑老师刚才讲到的这个单带的思路，确实是后期可能会贯彻的啊。无论说是永恩还是青钢影。
Stick to eyebrow analysis. Nah, but wasn't this a mega Yasuo game? Yone into Yone, and then you have Gragas. Damn, and you need AD mid laner. It was a Yasuo angle on God, bro.
看看他们
This is why I was fired.
边路前期找到机会了。
而说到边路，酒桶和青钢影这两个英雄。
Wait, Milky Hair is Milky Hair? Milky Way's hair is looking good. It's adding like a good 7 centimeters to his height. 银河的头发
但总体上就像姑姑刚才也讲了，就真正的
搞得不错。
单人线，永恩和青钢影越到后面越是无敌的。
所以 NIP 其实这一场是有一定进攻压力的，需要把这个节奏给滚动起来。
对，尤其是这个中野啊。
而且他们的 AD 是非常怕对方的进场的。
那是。女枪这看到青钢影和永恩这头都疼啊！
你能杀出1秒钟以上吗？
是的。
Question: What was the highest international achievement made by an American team? Was it C9 in semifinals? Hi, Ninsola. I'm good, thank you.
防守性的视野早就被 RNG 给做好，做了个比较深入的进攻眼位。
由于第一局
Semis by Cloud9 at Worlds and then finals at MSI by CLG. Wait, which CLG roster was that?
上半区的斯维斯也打了个照面。
Why is my hair tangled? What the fuck?
豹女第一标没扎到。
完，头发打结。
Nike 的小走位。
先勾墙，然后。
I like how the casters just call him Nike now. They wanna spot Zyra's start.
这波的入野打的时间很长啊，看看。
Who the fuck chewed on my hair? Why do I have such a big knot in my hair? Darshan, Huni, Stixay, and Afro. For some reason, I have really bad, like I can't differentiate Huhi and Huni half the time.
同时，阿 K 直接入侵野区。
那这样对安吉来讲，
有一条线
是吃不了。两个单人线现在是同时在中吃。
Yeah, Huhi is the support player on Golden Guardians when Golden Guardians was a team, right? I interviewed him.
极限钩子勾到了山西的配合，哎，先看一下中路这一波，
对，
点人也是交拼起来了。
主要是女坦和潘森这两个小脸控在早期2v2对拼的时候。
Why does Niket low-key look like Bin?
山鸡这里非
我
常
怎么感觉
前面是被勾到
RNG 的辅助长得有点像阿斌啊？
同时的话，危机4伏他已经嗅到了，现在是一个4包1的状态。
女坦在路上。
Okay, there's 4 people, but
女坦和女枪两个人想慢慢赶过来。
Pantheon's hovering, but decide to leave. Shenji should hit 2 here. He's fine.
兵线推的也稍微有点慢，意识到对方可能支援过来了。
This hair knot is so annoying. I can't get rid of it. No, I don't wanna break my hair. I'll be bold.
先一个肚皮向前。
因为自己本身也是要回上的，所以骚扰一下对方下路。
Is T1 gonna do silver scrapes? Dude, I don't know what the fuck T1's thinking with their draw, so I'm not gonna lie. Because you keep playing with it? No, don't play with my hair. You would look good, bold, no cap. That is just the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life. Have you ever heard of a flat head? I have a flat head. So if I go bold, my flat head will be exposed. Wait, is Milky Way dead? Milky Way is dead. Jela Galia. Oh.
顺势还能反红，这 RNG 的这
Triple flash
几
for
波
Zyra
扯与支援，最后也属于亏到
Fuck,
宝
this
家。
Pantheon is
确实
perma
这一波
roaming.
过来看了一眼，反而把自己的闪现给打出来了，也没支援到。
是，顺势打野还死，
Old
还
Kitty
掉了
is
野区。
massive
我
real
们这里
estate
也是
opening
看
up.
到
What the
不
fuck?
须之枪在中
Yo,
路
chat,
位置上
invest
面已
into
经
land.
时隔
Invest into land.
1469天了才登场。
哎呦，上次还是推拉呢。
2021年了，很久了。
Does that mean she has a
走入
headphone
大家
dent?
眼帘啊，还是
I
当时
think
在
I
这
use
个
my headphones
SDG
enough to
就是
have a
后面
headphone
DMO 战
dent.
队啊，当时是被大家所熟知。当然他的几个队友有，比如说后来的现在的
Also, I
小
feel
黄
like
教
it's
练
easier
啊
for
打一
guys
位
to
置
suffer from
然后
headphone dents
上路
compared
是
to
想
girls,
超
because
红
guys'
已经
hairs,
离开 LPL
if their
很久
short
了
hair,
下路是巴拉已经骂
it
全场
forces itself to grow upwards, and it gets pushed down by the headphones.
当
No,
时 SDG 这支战队是从这个
you definitely have a headphone
LDL 的这
dent.
个北京赛区啊，打到了 LDL 的这个冠军。
是当时他们在 LDL 也是非常的强
叱咤
势的
风云是吧啊
很有名。
对。那已经是应该2019年的事情了。
Wait.
而现在站在面前的是2025年的都
Surely that's just my hairline. No, 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 no. Surely I just took a shower and I'm touching like my hairline and the hairline sinks in. Nah, nah, nah. Surely that's my hairline. My hair like puffs up. Nah, 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 nah. Surely that's my hairline. That's the back of my. That's the hairline where the hair is being, you know, separated. I think.
阔别赛场2年，依旧保持自己的竞技状态和这种。
I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine, guys. Let us see. No, there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. It's just my hair
其实也很在乎前期的节奏
line.
目前也是凭借着几波小联动拿到了经济优势的。
LCK 2路吗 ？LCK 刚才在休息，我们看一会儿 LPL，待会儿继续看 LCK。
但现在这种频繁的换线，尤其是刚才我们会发现，在野区的这种你追我赶这种拉扯战中 ，RNG 因为
Well, my hair feels so dry. What the fuck?
全看泰坦，是吧
My hair feels like the desert.
潘森啊，这女坦这来的这么的直接，所以
Is he okay?
但是
He has flash.
是否可以完成一波控制呢
Oh, never mind. The kid just straight up missed, bro. Why is the crowd like audible gasping from that Nautilus ult?
主要是他的嗅觉相当敏锐。
主要当时 NIP 他们在去年春季赛去开始。
He does not look very tall in his seat.
当时咱们平时
Going to draw soon.
卓哥或者说
Okay, I'll watch for like another.
卓哥毁了这个世界。
对，但实际上山鸡哥在一开始他们商量战术的时候，也属于。
Can you please bless T1?
这是当时卓。
I think Koma needs to bless the drafts,
对外
dude.
透露的不是什么秘密，卓就说当时山鸡就很。
Carry also needs to lock the fuck in.
啊，这么讨论说。 没问题，换线我绝对能扛住，我全是英雄。
确实，主要还是他独特的英雄池。
Carry is low key trolling today,
但是
no?
我们在说归说笑归笑，这里已经打起来了。
Hike LeBlanc
直
support.
接做出了 RP， 再接上汤宇的大招。
He's having a bit too much happy time.
闪的又被勾住。
Oh my god, he's gonna get soloed by what's it called? By Nautilus.
收下这颗头。而与此同时 ，Live 战中输出了一个大招，配上队友的伤害，也是将 Naked 给收下。
对，
Okay, we're switching over to LCK, guys. We're switching over back to LCK. 不看 LPL 了，换 LCK. LCK 赛点了。Oh, perfect timing.
Atlas, you keeping the free one, or you're flipping to Hanwha Life 3-2.
Perfect timing.
Sticking with free one.
Nope,
Without T1, LCK's viewership goes down by 90%. That is true.
That's crazy talk.
That is true.
I'm not saying you're allowed to. I'm just wondering.
Oh, if I would, if I was given the swap option.
How, like after seeing this.
What is there left in game 4 now?
How does that make you feel?
Well, you know, it makes me feel
very rare that we get to.
I'm glad to be.
Oh my god, Faker, you need to shave your hand. Faker, you need to shave your hand.
HLE took control of that
Look at
last
the 手上毛很多
game. I think that they might be able to utilize that in order to pick up a first-time red side win.
Maokai ban.
Yeah, I personally think that carry.
What is even to play nowadays, topside?
Yes. And thus the chances of T1 winning skyrocket. And hopefully we'll.
There's
also
Nocturne. Nocturne Orianna.
A bit of a correction there.
梦魇加
did not end up
8条
whatsoever. Lee is open this time around. We are again getting deeper and deeper into the pool as there is the Caitlyn to come out.
Caitlyn first pick.
Caitlyn
both
blind.
carries. And
they're gonna play Caitlyn Lux.
Really going to start.
Caitlyn Lux, Caitlyn Elise, Caitlyn Nico.
Harder and harder to find. Lee is still open. Might be like
they're gonna counterpick themselves with Corki Flex. I think it's probably Corki mid. 我感觉应该是飞机中单，然后 AP 下路。It's probably gonna be Corki mid and then Ziggs AD or some shit like AP mage bot.
A much more well-rounded pick, but I feel like with how messy these games have been, how much team fighting there's been, let's see you get a lot of that.
What do they pick second here for Jangle?
Ooh, I like the Elise. I think
take
this
away
almost
the
has
Elise.
to be picked up because the Caitlyn Elise
Fucking
has
hate
been
Elise
so
support,
strong.
man.
Wow, that actually kind of wasn't on my radar for this draft.
I just realized how ridiculously small Elise's nose is. Dude, Elise's nose is genuinely like a dot in anime. What the fuck? 她的鼻子怎么这么小啊？
I think Morgana isn't a very good champion, but if your reflexes are good, I could see it be solid into the Elise.
Why is T1 perma hovering Z today?
Oh, it's so rude.
I think
Am
it's
I high?
obviously Talon though. That's the likely pickup. Is instead Jack's going to be locked in for Doran.
Classic.
One of our actually
Jack's
probably
blind.
our best team fighting Jacks that we
Isn't
have.
Zayish just gonna play Gragas?
Plays this one exceptionally
Oh,
well.
直接玩酒
Zayish
桶
is
吗
gonna pick Gragas, the pick that Doran used to dunk on him in
my
2023.
God.
They should play. They should pick support here.
Narrative layers are absurd.
Karma.
And it's a do or die game. It's Karma to come through here for Carry instead. So leaning
Karma
into
Caitlyn.
still
Karma
the
Caitlyn doesn't win the
ranged
game.
Bot lane and notoriously incredible.
Karma 跟女警现在就是前期强一点，中期后期根本玩不了。If they play something like Camille, your comp is fucked.
That would be Aatrox.
But I guess you don't want to play Camille into
That
Jace.
is also a
Jack. So.
That is
for Zeus.
That's another one. As we're just going through the Zeus picks.
What is Zeus gonna
it's
play?
locked in. Okay, never mind.
Aatrox?
Okay, so
That's the first one we've seen, right?
yeah, I don't even know at what state Aatrox is in right now.
It's fine. It's just
Uh-oh.
It's not just I don't think.
Respectfully, I'd let Elise slice me open any day of the week. I'm telling that to the cute barista lady. I'm telling them that you're a furry. Actually, it's not a furry. You're an insecty.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
You're scaly. Wait, is it even scaly? What is are people even attracted to insects? That's fucking terrifying. Insectophile. I don't know what the word is. Because I know people that are attracted to like dragons and lizards are called scalies. Because my friend, she used to play Final Fantasy and there was this like race that was a dragon race and the guys for the dragon race were really schmexy and everyone was calling her a scaly.
Yeah, dodge the lane.
Dodge the lane completely, just go for something with wave clear. The other option that like would do
I'm
something
attracted to
similar for,
burgers.
Seraphine,
Holy shit.
try and wave
Chat, go
wave
to
clear,
burger.
but Seraphine
And why is
would
it a
sound like
cheeseburger?
Horrible laning experience.
I mean, Viper is the kind of player that's very
Lilia
happy to play
ban.
a whole bunch of things. There's a Lilia I was talking about before, but actually it's HLE that banned that one away.
Did you ever grow up with a cartoon character crush?
Could
Yeah.
be Corki bot,
My
human swap.
cartoon character crush was a cat boy from an anime called Shugo Chara.
We're in game 4.
And also Sasuke.
Yeah, we're gonna be somewhat hamstrung.
Now that I think about it, they both have dark blue hair.
Yeah. Otherwise,
They both have dark blue hair. And they're like dark and mysterious.
I believe Rakan is still, which also signals that
Sasuke!
they don't know for sure this is going to be elite support.
That's the
It could
French
also
way they
take-
say
yeah,
Sasuke's
goes
name
with
is
Peanut,
fucking
particularly with the fact that
disturbing.
he's flanked by
Sasuke!
by most likely 2 AD laners.
And even though she's
Surely
like
that's
out of
Corki
the meta
mid lane.
almost completely these days, for quite some time,
Ooh.
is that's Diana.
Didn't Diana jungle get nerfed, or was that the next patch?
Wait, does that mean that they just last pick Yasuo? And
Oh.
T1 has to pick it away if they want to avoid the Diana Yasuo?
Diana Yasuo.
Boy.
Because then
Ooh,
you can set up
Diana
Yasuo
jungle is quite fun.
With
I know.
Aatrox Qs and stuff, and oh my god, that
A
would be so
good
fun.
Uchiha is a
I
dead
think it might even be
Uchiha.
bad, but, like, it's
Wait!
fun.
Chat!
My
Shut the fuck
goodness.
up!
Okay,
Faker
Ari
Ari,
is gonna
lock
go
in.
back to one of his
Lock
most
in.
iconic picks. Every pick is one of Faker's most iconic picks, but this one's the Ari. He's got that really cool skin on this champion.
What are they gonna play? Ari Wukong? There's no Wukong. Ari's.
Well, I mean, Lee Sin is banned. Talon is a champion, but Nocturne is too.
What do you play with Ari? There's no Vi, there's no Wukong.
Does want to pick up.
Diana is actually, as mentioned, in a
There's
pretty
no
solid
way.
spot right
Oh,
now.
Viego, yeah, fair.
Kinda go,
I hate
Usually
T1's
we've
comp,
seen a lot. We
NGL.
go
No one
Leandry,
can tank
Switchmaker, and he
at
can
least
go anything
Cocoons.
to
No
spare.
one on this roster can
As
tank Cocoons except for like
Viego
maybe
is
Jax.
like a risk.
I don't like this comp.
I
don't like
Viego
it.
also got nerfed on this patch.
不喜欢，
He
不
actually
喜
took a
欢，
big hit.
我不
I
喜
wanna
欢，我
highlight
不
though,
喜欢。
if there is a this is a Viego draft, right? Like
I mean, it was always.
Yeah,
Yasuo.
we
It
all
was always
knew it was gonna
Yasuo.
be
We knew
Yasuo
that.
5th pick.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna run
funniest
ads. If you like
part
to
is
vote
that
ads, make
if
sure you
Apex
see on
wasn't
Twitch trying to
there,
vote ads for
like,
the
they can
monthly
even
videos.
say it's play
Okay, I'll see you guys in
but
just a
for-
second.
it's good.
For game number 4,
I mean,
match
they could
point
also-
for
oh,
HLE
they could
versus
still-
T1.
They could still swap if they felt like it, but I just.
Okay, it's not Showmaker, okay? We're not seeing Aatrox pit. Let's
Yeah,
but
it's not.
Uh,
He did like to play a bit of Aatrox.
Oh yeah.
He also.
I
played top,
just
and he was
don't
just
like
playing.
Caitlyn right now.
the
I think
Viego,
Caitlyn
I do
falls.
think
I mean, this
is
game is a bit better
very
because
reliant, but I think if you
enemy
look at the
has
enemy
like
team,
really
you're
short
relying on winning early
range,
game
so
anyway.
Caitlyn
Like,
pretty much just
I think
outranges
fights like
all
in
of
team
them.
fights against this composition seems
But
like a bit
then
of a nightmare.
where
So
is T1's
indexing heavily
engage?
onto
Ari?
getting early kills, getting the resets, and trying to play for the early skirmishes.
Can you
is a
do?
good call.
She's
Although
really
T1 tried it in game
cute,
number
really
1 and it
mad.
backfired immensely.
I can do it.
I
Hold
think
up.
in game
Here.
number 2, we did see that they were capable of
Wait, how
playing very
do you exactly
aggressively
do it?
with that teamfight composition that they had there.
Yep, and I think Silver Scrapes Enjoyers are going to be feeling pretty good moving into this game. We saw that the more you're experimenting,
I look
the
like
less
I'm
you're
taking a
finding
really
the value.
intense shit.
However,
Okay, back to the
There
game.
is a lot of synergy that Humble Life Esports could find in this draft. So we'll see how it goes. This one, though, they stayed out of the kitchen. This is stock standard. This is, we want to reset. We want to find the
Oh my god, is that Caitlyn from Arcane?
with the Caitlyn Karma. But this Diana Yasuo,
Can you cosplay
we
this?
used to
What
see
is this,
Showmaker and
Shago?
Canyon
Is that
abuse this
the
pairing
girl that has?
so
Yeah. No,
fans
she's too green.
obviously
Sorry.
very aware of it as well. Let's dive onto the rift and see whether it works here in the
I wanna
LCK
cosplay Syla，感觉哪边阵容好？我喜欢韩华的阵容。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here, ready to witness the.
You know who I really like? I'm more of an Azula girl.
For the first time. Bit of fun. It's a nice debut.
I like
We get
Azula.
here in game number 4. HLE, if they manage to win here, they will be staying in the LCK.
Wait,
Cup.
who's the guy from
T1
Persona?
will be knocked
His
out.
name is Joker with black hair. Oh my god, bro.
We have
Okay, but Azula wasn't my childhood crush because I watched I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was like 18 years old. So
takeaway here.
it's not a childhood crush. It's a recent crush.
End up just not having Zeus in the lane at all.
It was 20 years ago since I was 18.
Instead, just have him do the same
Joker,
thing.
dude, Joker's so sexy.
For a little bit,
Not
and then
the
once threat of
Suicide
a
Squad one, the Persona one,
shortened
the anime
guide,
boy.
Funnily enough, like with Karma Kate, it's not even going to be the elite situation where you're like, oh,
Comet
level 1 in full
Karma,
health, and then you
holy.
get able to ever even
You're
dream about seeing
38.
a wave.
I know I don't look the part,
As
but
Doran should
she's
also know
pushing
that this
40.
is happening and is respecting as such, so good for him.
Yep. Viper going to be moving in. Has that fleet footwork just in case the Caitlyn lane was a thing that he had to deal with. Going to sacrifice the first wave of minions there as well, as the Cocoon is pretty good there. Delight getting in the lane effectively.
Yeah, I think he would try to get some experience.
TBH, I think this Diana needs to be turbo fed.
Whoa, what is he doing? There is a lot of vision here, so T1 is
Actually,
aware of this.
can you still go hybrid
Zeus
Diana
will be
where
trying
you
to,
go like
harass
pretty
the
much
owner?
tank Diana?
Does know he's towards
Is
the
that
top
still a
side, or
thing?
he's trying to, yeah,
He's trying to get around him to get towards this minion wave and possibly.
Bro's
save
never
some
gonna make it
XP,
to the
but
wave.
Looks like
He's
Smash
level
and Carrier
1,
wanted
Monka
just
S.
some
they
time
know.
behind it.
Yeah, they know he's towards the
Monka
top side of the map,
S.
right? Zeka is also here, but like Owner is just gonna hit level 3, and I.
Wait, who gets it?
Unless, yeah,
He
there
got
we
it. He got the
go.
healing. Level 3. Bro's level 3 with red
Moves
buff.
into the mist.
He's super
and
fucking
he's going
strong.
to be able to walk away with his
Oh, nice
prize.
ward from T1.
Peanut is also
He's very low.
quite low, so I'm not sure about the dive here.
Doran's level
Gotta try
1.
to finish
Cocoon
it.
lands? Wait,
Oh,
Cocoon landing is so
really nice
big.
Cocoon.
Oh
A late
my,
counter
Doran,
strike, and
不愧是
they're just able to
你
wait it
呀
out. The last
Oh,
tick of Ignite,
oh,
not
it's one
quite enough
order.
there, but Viper
2
is going to
orders.
get delivered a kill. Fleet footwork
哎
makes him real， speedy.
多
As the
蓝
turret
多
gets
蓝，
real
不
mad,
愧
and
是
so
你
dangerous,
呀
but He's able to take a couple at full health, and he'll be backing away. So that is first blood going over to HLE, a decent start.
Yeah,
I think Jonah Strong might be from the future. What the fuck?
Really nicely done by Delight.
Why is Jonah
No
Strong
fear,
so
just
accurate all the
ends up
time? Why am I
finding
always so
himself
inaccurate all the
his
time?
Cocoon. As
Maybe
you can
that's why I was
see,
fired.
Doran This gets clipped.
Honestly, that he tried to dodge it, but like it literally touched his like cape or something. The Elise cocoon was kind of rough.
Just walks up.
If he had the Victor model, he would have dodged it. But Jax's model was a bit more like girthy. It's like fatter, squashed. It was something lanky. He would have dodged it. Unlucky.
We do have them matched towards the top side.
Character model diff.
Thank you, Spider, says the light as that tanks the.
And also thank you, Scryer's Bloom.
I like how everyone uses Blood Moon Elise, the superior Elise skin. No, there is no other Elise skin, straight up. Oh, we got Charmed. That's kind of nice.
Against Zeka, who is
the lights here.
Hello, Peanuts here, Monka S, got the flash.
The Yasuo Diana combo.
Jax went to McDonald's. Chat, between McDonald's and KFC, which one do you prefer? If you were to only eat one of the two between KFC and McDonald's for the rest of your life, what would it be?
And the light is on his way, but
he's going to be on full vision as well as he does move up here. He's waiting for
They're both kind of shit. Unfortunately, the reality is that in Sydney, or at least, ooh, that flash cocoon was nice. He's dead. This Elise is kind of actually being more useful than just a level 3 dive bot. Viper has those psalms, but once Carry W's, I think he's dead. Oh, Carry doesn't have W. Eh? He dodged the Caitlyn Q. Viega's going to redive. That TP so late. Oh my god. Oh no, Viper died in vain! Man, they also TP'd way too late. Fuck.
And I believe a teleport was
it's because in Australia there's only McDonald's and KFC pretty much. There's like
I just didn't see the
they're the two biggest chains. McDonald's because of breakfast and coffee.
So what effectively happens there is they sacrifice Viper to get a kill on Zeka. Now given how this composition plays out,
he died under Tower Vayne isn't in the game.
Immeasurable threat.
Shut up before I.
And their side lanes, like the
Shut up.
for this comp is pretty
no
silly
jokes.
With,
no having jokes. You're not funny.
Known to be relatively good at this champion.
In Australia, do you have Mick Kangaroos? Yeah. You know, I'm honestly not going to be surprised if they come out with something like that.
Yeah. Something of the sorts.
What is that emote, dude? XGG. What the fuck is XGG, bro?
Unfortunately, eventually does get hit by the CC chain. Like there's the combination of the karma.
What is XGG? He's literally Glorp with an XTD face.
Carrier's shield there was absolutely fantastic.
Red Rooster is kind of nice. Red Rooster is incredibly expensive. Like in McDonald's, you can probably get a good meal for $17. Ooh, onto Diego. Owner is no more boner for you. Does Figure of Charm? I think so, right? He's gonna look onto Viper.
Viper. Yep, don't move up there, and he doesn't. And that is going to be all of the grubs secured here by HLE. They grab themselves the portion.
How much for a succulent Chinese meal? Didn't that die? Oh, man.
This Game 4 performance is absolutely absurd.
And it's extra cool because this is a guy that, as good as he is, as well regarded as he is, multi-time LCK
Get your hand off my penis!
Not for this, it's for his engaged supports. It's for his ability to carry team fights on champions like Rel, Rakan,
Popeyes. I had Popeyes and Chick-fil-A when I went to LA recently. Actually, maybe I didn't have Popeyes. I had Chick-fil-A when I went to LA recently. That shit was mid as hell. I don't know why when I was a hopeful 14-year-old when I went to the US for the first time, or like 15-year-old, I had Chick-fil-A and I thought their food was so delicious, and the biggest alternative, wait, no, what's it called? The biggest, wait, my brain's brain farting. Goal to revisit America is to have Chick-fil-A.
Bookended by having a Diana Yasuo on your team.
And then I had Chick-fil-A when I recently went, and it was hella mid. So I never want to go back to the US ever again.
If they get a double on this bot lane.
姑妈西西。姑妈忙着看美女呢，没有时间去西西。Guma is too busy looking at cute Asian girls on Instagram.
Owner's on his way, but
a lot of plates as well.
Oh, his Q got blocked. Is Carrot not going to flash? Okay.
Owner trying to move on up, but the 4-man unit of HLE is standing strong.
They really want to get towards
cheeky
this
knocker. Doesn't press the button. There's the moonfall. There's the combo.
That's for support. That's kind of overkill for a support. Zeka's dead. I don't know if that's what. Faker is 1-1. Faker 撞墙了 어떡해. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter.
As Viper goes down, and it is a 2-for-1 trade. Teleport immediately. As Doran is going back towards
you know what's underrated at McDonald's? Fillet or fish. Fillet or fish is low-key underrated.
If this Viego falls further behind, I think the
HLE overextended so hard. HLE had beef against Carrier. They actually all went in for Carrier. They triple ulted for him.
Comes through immediately, I think it's fine. As we go back to some happier times. Very nicely done here.
Is fillet or fish even fish? I feel like I'm getting served fake fish.
The Elise able to get the kill. That's great. Going in for this ulti on Carrier though, that's
so overkill.
Like we can't do that.
What is Delight even doing? Delight threw a cocoon and left. The cocoon didn't even land. Oh my god, Elise support, I can't.
2 extra. Still gets on top of Viper. And again, Owner picking up these kills I think is huge. Any Viego
for some reason, when I was a kid, slash, okay, I was not a kid, I was in high school, I was at a functioning brain. For some reason, when I was in high school and I would eat the ice cream from McDonald's, my belief of the ice cream tasting different and much better than normal vanilla ice cream that you would get from the supermarket was because this ice cream from McDonald's was made out of
the problem
whale
is
fat
if T1 get
or
pig
pig
fat
fat.
Foothold in this game at all,
it was fattier. For some reason, I believed that for like a couple years.
The way that this
I don't know why.
Smash has is going to be hard to mitigate. Of course,
I had a functioning frontal lobe at that point.
But if T1 can ever get any of these Owner Faker resets, it's going to be absolutely crazy. The amount that these champions can do just in general, their value later in the game is exceptionally high.
This is why I'm glad my friends didn't despise me when I was in high school. Fucking weirdo.
It's not a lot of people.
Animal cruelty enjoyer. Bro, you're talking about McDonald's, shut the fuck up.
Viper. Yeah, Viper in a real rough spot here as he's looking to try and get out. Does flash, but Owner is going to follow him immediately. Cocoon going to miss. And that means the Viper is just destroyed. It's going to be Grubs taken here by HLE, but Viper, unfortunately,
damn, Viper's low-key getting bullied by Owner.
And Smash reaping the rewards,
doesn't have the support. Hits weak karma, thank you. I also compare my karma to Carrier, the 2023 and 2024 World Champion Carrier. Yes, I agree.
Certainly going to help out.
You know what's underrated? Getting ice cream from McDonald's and then dunking your French fries onto the ice cream, like dipping it like it's a sauce and eating it. Low-key, underrated as hell and super duper gatekept, but like it's so good. It is so good. You dunk it onto the ice cream and the ice cream is sweet and then the French fry is salty and it's just such a good combo. 반차가, you know? It's very nice. I always do it when I get an ice cream and French fries. That's not normal. I thought it was normal, but a lot of people like look at me in disgust when I rave about it.
Yeah, I'm full of confidence and trust that people will.
You are generally that guy. You're a man full of confidence and trust.
Oh my god, I just realized Cajual's at 81k viewers. Jesus Christ, he is reigning in money.
Smash going to be trying to siege against Viper once again. Viper having a
sweet and salty reminds me of my favorite Twitch streamer. Oh, nah, I'm stinky, bro.
Is almost towards his Trinity Force. Not the end of the world here for the Corki by any means.
怎么感觉这把要打到第5? I actually have a feeling this is gonna go to 5. Oh hell no, we're gonna miss out on NIP versus RNG, unfortunately.
2 out of Smash Owner Faker. Carry has an easy target, but
Smash Owner?
Isn't really
What?
your highest priority.
Sorry, what did you just say?
Right? Peanut is gonna go in and try to get as many people in the ult as possible. Outside of that, it's probably gonna come down to like Zeus getting a couple of resets in.
Never say Smash's name before any other player, please.
By how is the initial setup? This is actually very reminiscent of
Smash's name should always be last, or it's gonna be awkward.
It was like peak Viego era in like 2021. It's like whoever gets the initial stun, the Viego, the charm,
It's the first pick. Yeah.
I recently went to a Cantonese restaurant and they did pork bun with a slice of butter in between. Like it was a sandwich with just butter with a pineapple bun. Apparently that's like normal in southern China, in Guangzhou and Hong Kong. And they also do pineapple bun with literal burger flaps. Like either pork chop, burger patty, cheese. They put like savory stuff with a pineapple bun, if you guys know what that is. 萝卜包加肉，像汉堡一样。I tried it for the first time. It was pretty good. They like toast it.
And the Blade of the Ruin King is now done, of course. Not quite as much of a power spike as with his brother, but now Zeka gonna be trying to
stun
dash
missed.
around this one, and Peanut comes in.
Do they have enough damage to kill him fast? Oh my
down
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why you fucking don't trade. Oh, he got hit by the Q. Oh shit, he actually would have won if he didn't get hit by the Q. He would have had cooldowns back up. Oh hell nah.
Hanwha, you should know! Never underestimate Doran!
Exactly! Even with him!
You see that Aurelia game? Do not think
How did he get hit by that? If he dodged it, he would have had cooldowns back up and potentially at least tried to kill Zeka there.
That's the thing that kind of got me is if they wait.
Yeah, they just
5
rushed it.
seconds.
Can we go first tower?
Peanut Flash as well.
I can't tell. Wait, does LCK not have the beats stats on the screen?
Got the topside turret for their troubles.
Am I blind?
And it's only 500 gold in it. This is absolutely insane. Still, feats of strength do
under
go
the
to
kills?
HLE, so I guess that they've got that as far as a slide advantage is concerned.
I was just testing you if you were paying attention.
Really
Yes, so HLE got first tower bot lane.
Doran, they still got a turret, which not only gave them standards, but also because the gold was actually even earlier on, which is why we're looking at the
Yuntal first on Caitlyn.
500 basically doesn't mean a whole lot. A lot of that is also on Elise.
Yep.
Symbiotic Souls getting
Glutinous rice bowls with black sesame. Yeah. Tangyuan, you eat it like once a year. Yesterday was Tangyuan Jie. You eat Tangyuan. I unfortunately did not eat Tangyuan. Damn, he did not expect that flash order from the Jack CD.
And does get tagged, but I think he's happy, although he doesn't look very
Oh my god, every single time someone gets a kill, the amount of girls screaming in the background is so funny.
So maybe if had that ticking, could have delayed it. I think he was always going to go down though.
My favorite, one of my favorite dishes at Yumcha is beef tendons. 很喜欢吃牛筋，就是在那种吃早
And also be
叫什么
resetting
早
alongside him as
餐
well. I
不
feel
是
like a T1 fight
午
will look
茶，
really
喝午
good
茶的
as
地
soon
方
as they
吃
get that
牛
first
筋。
kill.
Who is Chovy? A great descendant of Chovy, if you know that guy. You might not know him, but it's okay.
Whichever target is CC'd, and then kind of go from there. But it also means that having Prio, having the ability to
I wonder if she's around. Maybe I can like lure her.
As we now see, T1 actually still trying to contest this. That's interesting. I think it's definitely gone. Maybe an exit kill.
Well, I mean,
Holy fuck, the Elise got deleted. Wait, 2-man knockup, but he only ulted Doran?
Once again, but he knows
HLE, no more ulties.
Deceptively
Oh my
ulted to the face. That'll take down the Diana. Now they should be able to collect this Rift Herald. Oh man, I can hear these silver scrapes. They are echoing in the back of my mind, Chronicler.
Oh, an elimination series going all the way.
Oh my.
You did this
I'm gonna
thing
catch
setting
her.
at the top of the Atlas, and it looks like...
And it was depressing from the outset, right? We had to say goodbye to one of these teams. And it's even more depressing now because they're playing so well, or so weird and wonderful.
It just makes it better. It heightens the drama.
There is definitely a lot of drama.
There is a lot of drama, as Delight is unfortunately learning that he is a level 6 Elise against level 11 Jax. Doran, as always, with the steel
Meow
mental.
Meow is here.
For me, though, what the crazy part is the fact that I really thought they were going to be too late on the play there. It's the teleport from Faker that comes in there. It's Doran harassing, and it's the
I don't know why,
rotation
how I
speed,
programmed my cat to
from Owner
allow
in
me to do
particular,
this.
'cause I thought they were
She
going
doesn't
for the
even
trade
let
for
me hug
Dragon.
her when I'm
That's not the
sleeping in
first
bed,
time we
but
see an
I think
actual
ever
gold
since
leader
she was
for
a
T1. It's
kitten,
not
I would
on
always
and done
hug her
just
like
yet.
this
Whenever
exactly,
there's a
and she would
Diana Yasuo
always
in the game, I think we're
fall
always gonna
asleep.
be very reluctant
She will
to
always
call
fall asleep if I
anything
hold
too
her like
early.
this.
But it is looking... Oh, Zeus.
T1 has a stronger late game.
Yeah, Delight moving over as here is the
Ooh, force engage into Zeus. Ah, they don't have enough damage. Oh my god, Caitlyn's dead. Oh shit, their bottom lane just got nade. Okay, that was a bit excessive from Zeka. You just cursed it!
And HLE, after a horrible fight topside, head to the bottom lane and completely redo it.
You just cursed it.
We criticized Humble Life for not knowing how to play around Doran, and now it's the same for T1. We've seen Zeus make these flanks before. He was on your team.
Eugene's fan. How do you say their new name? NJZ? I'm not a big fan of their new Babe concept, but their songs will probably be good.
They will end up losing this dragon. Now, this is only the second dragon. It's not the end of the world, but it's Zeus with a wonderful flank here that forces the
Which team are you rooting for? T132, surely. Surely. NGZ. Oh, NGZ.
Faker, the charm misses, but also,
I mean, that was a reaction from
pronouncing lawsuit, that's fucked up. Oh my god, Zeus just nay-nayed them.
Zeus just talking about how good this angle is, and I think we all agree. Certainly looks nice. It's now not such a great angle. However, able to get himself out of there. Owner stunned up. He
Please stop scratching me with your pole.
Not quite enough. Peanut finds the E.
完了，把对面打野给干掉了。
And that is going to cause Peanut to disengage.
Oh, wait, the stun? Holy shit, he dodged the RE turn.
And out of harm's way. Oh, this is so dangerous. You can see the Jax looming. Doran is 100% the key component.
Can Doran look to like flank or something in this game?
It feels like.
Oh, Delight. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh no, Delight's dead. Okay, flashing is so nah. Flashing that is so unnecessary.
I think Spider not gonna last long against
Nah, that's so mean.
Let's have a look at this replay once again. The face check.
这闪现交对有点太夸张了。
Falls into.
And Zeus able to flash out nonetheless.
Wait, chat, I have a question.
If you don't get the initial reset,
how many nipples do cats have? I feel like my cat only has 3 nipples. Is it okay to have like odd number of nipples?
Make the setup for a lot of subsequent fights a lot harder. And then we take a look here.
Do guy cats have nipples?
So he just
I've never owned a guy cat before.
No, and I actually thought that Yasuo spotted him, but he definitely didn't. I'm not 100% sure whether he needed to
at
flash.
least one. Because every time I touch my cat's belly, she just has like, I always feel 2.
Oh, there you
but I don't know what's normal for cats.
Make sure that he gets the, yeah, okay, good catch.
But I still don't know whether that was necessary.
I swear she has 3. Fucking odd number.
Yeah.
Maybe she lost a nipple.
We'll see whether the lack of flash is going to be a problem for Doran. They definitely cannot do this. They're just trying to
hear me talking shit? My bad.
He gets a TP from Doran, but he does not have his available. Top lane turret also looking mighty fine here.
Smell the cat like this. I'm not feeling her nipple. Every time I scratch her belly, my fingers just like glaze over them, and I get curious. I'm like, I can only find 3 though.
They need to retake control. Doran still doesn't have his TP available as the Herald is dropped.
Oh my god, the Caitlyn traps are so bad.
We'll see whether HLE actually react to it.
Because doesn't Diana just go through the wall in the middle?
Adacon's gone.
Yeah, but they don't really care about that position. Owner trying to get in. He's almost
wait! Viego got it! Holy shit! Owner's on a fucking spree with the steals tonight. Now, T1's gonna win. It's gonna go Silver Scrapes.
Oh, these smites have not really been going Peanut's way throughout this
matchup
in general, but Owner just keeps on doing it.
Just because the dog is barking outside? No.
That was the moment. That's where we started hearing it. Oh,
She
get
left
your
us.
recorders out, everyone.
Game number 5 looking a lot better after that smite steal there.
Do do do.
Owner.
Do do do.
Able.
Do do do.
Doesn't get clipped
Do
by the
do do.
cocoon.
Okay, I cannot believe they stole it. If this shit healed again, I'm gonna be so mad. It was at 90.
Well, I mean, they both basically smited at exactly the same time.
Yeah, but it goes the way.
How does T1 keep stealing everything?
If it goes the other way,
Well, one of them, Nidalee, couldn't execute the Baron last game. Is Blue side really 100% win rate? I didn't see. 郑哥想起。啊对对对。Oh my gosh, she is going absolutely crazy. Trophy and affectionate cat. She's a tsundere cat.
Honestly, he's been the linchpin during this LCK Cup. And from a Baron steal in the last
Man, it's so crazy to think that either of these two teams will be eliminated. 这是淘汰局哦。花生还在拯救 T1 吗？啊，对。Oh, Charm lands. Wait, that's onto Caitlyn. 2-man? Peanut's down. Holy fuck, they didn't kill Owner. Dude, they're going for the wrong person. Owner's so strong. Wait, carries the tower. Dodge.
Trying to utilize this buff to grab a little bit more.
Okay, well.
I think he can possibly just clean up both of these if they stick around, and they're not going to. Viper sort of not going to be really dealt with here on the top side, but still, I think T1 happy with how this one's going.
Damn, T1 kind of scaling. Oh, close. Dragon for T1 as well. Dragon priority seems very low in this series. No team wants Dragon. Why? Are they allergic?
What's looking closer and closer like a miracle here in this game.
A crucial thing there, I think, is that Delight and Peanut.
Oh, Owner reset on the Diana soul, so he kind of like went invis halfway after Yasuo ulted.
Oh dear. Viper is dead, ladies and gentlemen.
Viper's having a rough series, NGL. This Corky is really getting wrecked. 完了呀，这飞机有点送啊，这是一整把，没有辅助啊，这个 AD。The AD carry doesn't have a support.
So he went for Triforce.
It's Rise game. No Rise. Maybe Oriana Nocturne.
He's ensuring that
梦魇加发条。
autos will die very quickly.
Viper's been hella tilted. Really? Was he?
There's also, we haven't talked about it as much because we've mostly been focused around, you know, Delight, who actually is approaching barrel level, so that's something.
Yeah, he's made a real turnaround, I think.
Viper having a bit of a rough one, but also this Aatrox counter pick that just hasn't really done anything. Well, he had the flank. That was really good.
They have double seekers on their solo laners, RA and Jax. 他们有金身的。 Ooh, I think this is kind of hard to get. Ooh, I like how Faker went for the side. Faker 1 HP. Diana gave the reset. Doesn't Viego just run over this teamfight now? 完了呀，这个 Viego 好强啊！ Holy fuck, of course it's a 5. Of course it's 5 games, man. Of course it's 5 games. 哎呀，果然第5把。
Yeah, Faker with that stopwatch. Yeah, could be.
Eh?
Okay, Carrier.
Ah, no,
I
no.
mean, no, this is
At least it's fearless. 2 of the drafts in this series has been kind of bad. I don't really agree with T1's drafts. Wait, at least wins these. Oh shit, did carry a W?
He just kills him.
Oh my. Fangirls. He has a lost chapter. What is he building? Maligma? Oh my god, that karma hurts. Who AP the karma?
That was some Eric Doa Longquist levels of.
I cannot believe Faker goes for Peanut here. That's so smart.
See here,
Peanut dodged it.
But to check, they do not have vision and are forced to just walk into the jungle, whichever
完了
team's gonna
呀，下一把了呀 ，AutoCAD. HLE will be blue side.
Is going to be the setup in game number 5. Game number 5.
HLE 蓝色方. Why doesn't Diana have a Zhonya's? This Diana keeps dying first and giving owner a free reset.
We definitely already have. Possibly earlier than we necessarily needed.
Okay, yeah, we did get LeBlanc. I kind of repressed it, the memory of it, because
Oh, nice dodge. Damn, these players actually know how to dodge. It's crazy.
This also level of cooking that HLE have done. They're the ones that were.
Why is this Aatrox so homeless? 0-1-1 out of a 29 kill game.
So as far as this episode of MasterChef is concerned, I feel like the judges
This
have been
episode
quite
of
upset
MasterChef?
with how the food has been prepared on both sides.
Yeah, it's been a consistent red side.
I guess you don't go Zhonya's against Caitlyn. Fair enough. Never mind. Maybe I'm trolling.
We went for this crazy plan.
Well, let's just see how it does go. His interruption on
Damage
the
check?
was quite nice from Zeus, but now he finds
Oh, Zeus is so fucked. Wait, how did he heal so much? What? Oh! Oh shit! Wait! They're just running over the game. What? Jonas Strong was right. Oh my god, can they win? Can they end? It's 40 seconds. They have literally 2 minions. They have 2 minions! They can't end. There's no way. Oh, this tower. Sorry, I didn't see. There's like 3 towers they have to get rid of. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
We have to do that maybe twice.
Holy shit. They were super caught off guard for that one.
So as far as like doing it again,
That fight doesn't... I guess they get 2 towers mid lane.
Yeah, I am gonna guess that T1 probably...
But then they have to reset and just fight the next dragon. Oh my god. I cannot believe Zeus healed so much from the 2 autos here. 宙斯这里骗了好多技呢. Look at these 2 autos. What the fuck? He bought so much time. Damn, that got carrier. Holy schmoly. Do not look at what Delight's doing this entire fight. All he did was walk in as Elise, and she got trapped and she just didn't do anything. This is a 4v5, 就蜘蛛啥都没干. Look at Elise. Look at Elise. It's really funny. 看 VCR, 看辅助. Look at Elise. Look at Elise. Okay. Yeah. 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 This is so useless.
That's the play right there.
I mean that's POM.
玩亚索玩家做梦都想这么大. Holy shit. That's not true. She did proto belt damage. That one's gonna feel good. Oh my god, the fangirls. Big ton, but I don't think that's enough for them to win the game. T1 ended up getting Dragon's Soul Point because HLE decided to take 2 towers mid lane, so they didn't have reset timers for the Dragon. So TBH, T1 are still on top. T1 龙魂3条龙了呀。
2 turrets fell in the mid lane, so both the inner and the outer, and the bounty gold from that I think was what really kind of pushed HLE back. As you can see, the gold lead is still absolutely there. It's only
Kaylin flashed last team fight.
And the bigger thing for me is that I think that T1 still should be able to maintain map control, which will lead into Baron, which will lead into Soul. This Soul, honestly, is... like
Baron's up in 2 though. I'm sure it's not gonna wait until Soul, right, guys?
These are 2 all-in composition.
Isn't Hextech always better?
Sorry, Chemtech. I think Chemtech actually would I mean,
Chemtech got buffed.
Oh, Chemtech on T1's team would be so nice.
Chemtech would be... I'm not gonna engage with you on this. Chemtech actually, I think, would be...
HLE probably thought the game will end before the next dragon. They should try and force the... Oh no.
Can he repel in time? The answer is yes. Wants to avoid the damage, but what goes up must come down. And now owner gets to be an Elise. Oh dear.
Look at that.
I feel like that was
jungle.
Dragon's up in 1. I mean, Baron's up in 1.
Thankfully, Delight will be back up before this Baron is
That's so stanky.
I don't think it really matters.
Chody.
Like Delight's dead, but they already have control of top side. So if T1
damn, bot lane is 5 and 13. Their KD is not looking great.
Retake control anyway.
Viper is sitting on brown boots again. What's with AD carries and not wanting to build their upgraded boots?
Zeka also going for very much a bruiser build.
4 items on Corki. Actually, 4 items on both AD carries. 双方 AD 都有4件装了，好强啊！
You can't really fish.
Any wards? They need to sweep the wards.
Yeah, you really have to. And also, Viper,
T1 have full control of this top side. It's gonna be kind of hard walking into Caitlyn if T1 have control of this Baron side. Because they can just choose to rush Baron or to go Dragon.
He lands a
They have a choice to make in the next like 2 minutes.
Champions. He will definitely do a damage.
Baker also doesn't have depth.
Corki doesn't have great boots upgrade. Oh, is it not worth to go upgraded boots even when you have feats?
For a bit, I'm also not sure how long he's been sitting on these 2.
Oh, this is a good play though. With T1, they're going to draw them towards this mid lane.
Also, because of
T1's having so much pressure top and mid. Damn, it's hard to walk in. Look at the 2 traps.
Oh my god.
He's camping. He's lurking.
No, isn't it amazing?
And it's not even that close, right? It's still a
Dragon's up in
gold lead for
2
T1.
minutes
They
exactly.
still have a lot of control here of this top side. Smash doing
T1 just gonna do the T1 Baron. Fuck it, we bowl.
Yeah, T1 certainly making.
Do they have vision on Baron?
As you can see, Smash has closed
They do have vision.
HLE
Carrier put a ward that was really bad. He put a pink ward outside of the pit, so they didn't see that ward in the back of the pit. They have vision on Baron. I don't think HLE is stressed.
Yeah, that's definitely.
HLE 感觉没有压力啊，他们 龙上有眼啊。
Does not allow for such.
Yeah.
Well, it does.
No, Dragon's
but
up in
you
130
could.
and they have both side priority. Interesting.
You could maybe use that thing like.
Is that?
A month?
Oh no, did Elise just get rid of her ward on the Baron pit? Oh no, they
swimming in the
pinked it. They see the ward
Actually,
now.
swimming in the rain is amazing. Have you ever put your head underwater whilst it's raining?
Oh, that is cool.
It's actually
that's
super awesome. As Faker, he's going to find delight once again. Smash puts a bullet in
Wow.
and he's almost
Faker 的狐狸好帅啊! It's so good, chat. It's Ari. Oh my god. Win wow. Ari has 2 stacks of ulti. They finish Baron. Owner go Baron. Oh my god. It's so good. Why is Faker's Ari so good? Oh my god. Faker's the fucking goat, dude. Faker's the goat. LPL 这 Faker 在 LPL 永远赢不了世界赛，我跟你说。Oh my god, dude. As long as Faker is here, LPL is never going to win Worlds. What the fuck? Whoever does that on Ari, bro? It was legit 1 second reaction to try and flash that. Oh my god, he's gonna land that one. Cocoon's going to Nanya. Oh my god, it's so bad. Pat, can we give up on the Elite support, please?
Will push us to those silver scrapes.
Silver scrapes. Are you guys ready? Wow, Faker 永远的山。
But Faker, unfazed, unbothered, gets 2 back-to-back charms, and I think that T1 were already still in a good position. Right?
Why
They were
is Faker
still taking the Baron.
so good
there
at
was no
finding
choice for
these
Hololive to
like
make it out.
opportunities
But the
on
moment
Ari
that
specifically?
second charm, the
He
first
always
charm is like,
sees
that's the
those
one.
angles.
The second charm, we kind of knew. As soon as Viper was taken out, and
Pretty
Hololive,
uncharacteristic clanker there for Viper.
Oh my god, Viper is not happy.
Yeah, and that was.
Oh
quirky.
my.
What's next? Like,
Viper
are we Vladimiring?
怎么这么
I
这么生气呀？Viper 的脸。
Timo Atlas.
But I mean, there's
姐
still
说了无法没
There's
事
actually
加
still
班
quite
加
a few
班
different
小加班。
options, that could be quite interesting. But Smash's Caitlyn is super good. Remember, this was also the
Guma
first pick for T1.
Well,
They want the blue
I
side.
guess Guma Yushi's
And
never gonna be
sometimes
subbed in,
when
even
you
if
throw
T1's
your
1
first
game,
pick out to
match
something
point
like this,
1 game down.
It can fall flat on its
He's
face. Like,
embarrassed because he
that
walked straight
could
into
have
Ari's
been how
charm.
this game goes, but
To be fair,
Smash
I
Caitlyn
would
has
also
been
walk
very
into
reliable.
Ari's charm.
You see
on purpose.
that moment at 21
I would let
minutes
Ari charm me.
where owner just
Without
a little better. Just a little better.
any
That's
refusal on
what
my
gets us
end.
to Silver Scrapes Atlas. Without that, if Hololive get that, particularly with how
Oh my
most
god,
of the
it's
game
Silver
played out,
Scrapes!
no dice. That's a free one. Instead, we're going the distance.
And now you guys get to witness one of the most beautiful tracks ever. We are going to go to that short break. The space going to break it down afterwards, and then we'll have the final game in the series.
Alright, I'm gonna go toilet break really quickly. You guys can listen to Silver Scrapes. 像个厕所，像个厕所。
별도 없는 것 같아. 모르겠다. 일단 뭐. 은행마이. 나 좀. 에이스 다 했어?
나 존나 있어서 먼저 내가 파워칠 수 있어. 그냥 앞에만 막아줘.
얘네 10초 줘야 잘 끝내야 돼.
어.
일단 타워.
아트 높이? 나트 있어? 아트 높이 너무 에리스 높이. 타워칠게. 아, 타워치야. 나이스. 나이스. 한번 잘하자 형들.
LPL time? Wait, was my camera on the entire time?
他们小导播还给了个特写漏炮车，
被逮捕了。
Alright, chat, I'm gonna play ads, so ads aren't weird for the next game. If you like to upload ads, make sure to tune on Twitch Prime to upload ads for the month. If you don't want to, then that's okay. I don't think we're gonna have time to watch NIP vs RNG. It might be a 3-0. LPL 这边可能3-0就下班了，我们就看 LCK 吧。我可能only watch LCK。
因为猪妹可以赶上来顶一头。
我下路已经要被吃掉2层塔皮了。
Ooh, another karma.
只要在前期
They're both comet karmas. No one's taking area on karma.
后面肯定是有的打的。
他主要是他得让猪妹正常在野区能给你错开刷，也得让猪妹能玩才行。你像如果 RNG 不选择这波主动的换线。 不牺牲点贾克斯，如果正常的话就是一开始。
You know what's really weird? LPL, their meta read is affiliates. But in LCK, it's Zeri. They're like allergic to affiliates. And there's also a couple thrushes popping here and there.
是的。
LPL 现在比较喜欢玩厄飞和锤石哈，玩的比较多。 你在 LCK 那边就直接开始玩泽利露露了。
错位上线，这难受的
还是贾克斯，还是他难受。本来以为熬过了第一波，没想到还有第二波。
Is Parma playing Rise by the way？ 对面天天玩瑞兹吗？
还是考虑到上半区资源要刷新，对于 NIP 来说，这几场他们的资源
I think tiers are okay as an item chat. 3 tiers on blue side.
而且潮虫对于这个比赛节奏的影响是更快的、更直观的。
但 RNG 在这一局当中是做出辩证的，就前面几局他们其实都是跟着对方的节奏去走，这一把是先行过来拿下半区资源跟你做置换。
对，这场 RNG 就错开，因为全是发育核心，
而且他们是往后期拖的阵容，所以小龙对他们收益会更高。
但是就像我刚才，
我觉得 NIP 这个赛季可以排前4哦。I think NIP potentially can come top 4 in the split. I don't think they'll come first or anything, but I think they can be like relatively higher ranked than what I was expecting.
那个时候已经先推你防御塔，先占你视野，就跟前2局有点像。
就在中期的时候，对方阵容的强势点。 EZ 也发育2件套的时候，该如何去应对？
是。
留下移形过来，直接推出了一个闪。
看看这钩子怎么样？
勾到了，但没有后续的技能了呀。
是。
主要还是 Milky Way 并没有到达6级，没办法甩头。
整个就是错开半区，这贾克斯。
I actually like the RNG jersey. It's white and gold. They look like a prestigious theme with the colors.
而且他这个血量是要随时小心对方中单。
What should I eat for dinner? 晚饭吃什么？
所以不能被换太多血。
What should I eat for dinner?
Gochujang
fried rice.
RNG 应该也是知道中路 miss 了1-3片信号上路非常的危险。这个上塔。
瑞兹过来了，4换
韩式炒饭。
4杀1，先开反击风暴，想晕一下瑞兹，开启了大招5杀。
That really was nice from Karma.
但是根本就扛不住这4个人啊。
是的，而且人头还给到了 Live， 这对他们中期提升节奏也是非常关键。
Gochujang fried rice, legit. You know, I never knew adding cheese to fried rice was so good.
The series that
everyone's spamming the little dino dance. It's so cute.
That had all the off-season beef, all the smack talk, the passionate fan bases, and here we are in a game 5, Ox.
It'd only be this way. You know, we've been waiting for it to go to 5 for Fearless. I knew it'd be exciting, but it had to be this series. This one definitely the one I think people are most hyped about going into it.
Absolutely.
Is this like the most hyped series since its elimination? Next,
obviously there've been some messy
starting next round, it's double elim. So surely this has to be like the highest stake / most viewed game.
Well, let's get straight
within
into
the next
because
few
at
weeks,
the beginning
right?
of this game, it did not look like it was going to be like that. Delight was all over the place, putting pressure onto the team, and then this overdive cost Hanwha Life Esports
for T1.
Yeah, HLE were about
Oh my god, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been on Twitter. Hold up, I need to go on Twitter.
Kind of baiting towards the tower.
I need to go on Twitter.
And the thing is, they end up overcommitting, and you're specifically into Ari Viego.
I'm scrolling Twitter. 看一下 X， 刷一下。
to make any overestimation against these two champions because of the reset potential.
Yeah, there's so much reset potential. There's so much chase down as well with the Ari specifically, as you'll see here.
God, my wrist hurts. What the fuck?
The first time, but ultimately he does have enough dashes to get there in the end and will catch Viper. And this is where Owner starts to really come online. And this is the moment that brought T1 back into the game.
Everyone's just cooing over the Diana Yasuo 5-man combo.
Behind, and we're starting to feel like, okay, even though Viper is behind in this game, there's just too many other holes.
Yeah, again, we were wondering what the champ pulls were going to be like. Delight taking away the Elise, lots of impact. You see how easy that wombo combo was for Hanwha Life Esports.
Damn, look at this Doinby build.
Gave them way back.
Strybreaker, Unending Despair, Fimble, Winter, whatever this is, Rabadon's maybe. No, Rabadon's, sorry, Random's. And then Symbiotic Soul. What a fucking freaky ass Chinese build.
Takes a hit, goes to 90, and that's when the second smite comes in. Super clutch. And the thing is, the following fight obviously looks like it's very favored towards T1, but the motivation boost you get from achieving the Atacam buff is massive. It means your deaths are inconsequential. The enemy team.
Did you guys see that Uzi got married today?
When you've been on it for a while, it really makes you vulnerable to a follow-up fight.
It's a really great comeback mechanic.
I'm assuming they only were engaged
gold as well with each takedown
beforehand.
After this, so this is a really huge moment. Really difficult to
他们是订婚了，没有结婚是吗？ Uzi lost so much weight， 乌兹真的瘦了好多。
Peanut hits that smite a
我记
little
得他
bit
们是
better
订
time.
婚了。
I think Hanwha Life very likely moving on to the next round.
Yeah, and from there, of course, T1, they've got Otacon buff. They're pushing on in. They get a couple kills over at the turret.
Didn't they have a kid?
Over,
yeah.
right?
I think they were engaged though, so like.
Not so fast, my friends. Peanut has done it time and time again as well throughout
Wait,
his long
was it
career.
in Bali?
A huge wombo combo. Like 8,000 gold
ceremony.
down, and this is why this composition for Hanwha Life Esports works exactly the way it does.
Yeah, I mean, this is the one you kind of dream about when you go into a
oh my god, everyone's
cooming
over this Diana Yasuo combo, and it lost.
Well.
It lost. Yasuo doesn't do enough damage right now.
5-man combo, and it still wasn't quite enough to bring them back for a win here, but it really gave.
If Carry doesn't troll, T1 wins.
It was a game that could just close out smoothly.
Yeah, it does, and so it got us thinking. You know, 5-man wombo combo didn't quite win, but. What would our analysts score that? So, judges, please, what would you score it? Ox?
It's a. Oh, I don't think it could be. It's really hard to see in the
light.
What
does that say? 100?
There?
Down?
There? Yeah, perfect 10 from me. Because sometimes you see these big wombo combos, they'll get like 4 people, you know, or maybe the ult comes in, the Yasuo ult doesn't hit everyone. All 5 people hit by the Dyna ult, all 5 hit by the Yasuo ult. It was perfect.
We're so
for me,
back.
8,000 gold down. The last Rocks Tiger, one for the fans. I don't think you give him enough credit. I'm going to give it a 10.1.
A 10.1
out of 10.
No one ever asks. No one ever asks what the host thinks, and I knew what they were voting. I give it a 9.9 so that it's an imperfect 10 out of 10, right?
Why did they lose? T1's positioning, like they messed it up?
So it was imperfect. Anyways, all right.
Why did they lose?
Why is there always like naked butt cheeks on my X? I need to stop scrolling. All right, lock in. Game 5 is starting soon.
Which means 40 champions already banned out. 10 more will be banned out. 10 will be played.
What are they gonna play?
Champions
There's Orianna. There's
what are a couple that are sticking out
Nocturne,
to you here?
So a big thing
Zaya,
for me is a lot of 80 carries take out the pool.
Tristana. No one's gonna play Tristana, no way.
As both the light and carrier
Game
really
5 Jinx good? Depends on your overall
I think it makes a lot of sense.
Is there Galio? I think there's Galio.
Especially as like the later end of that game, we saw both the light and Viper getting caught out. I think they could really get a lot of value out of this.
For me, it's the Tristana pick, which you guys could obviously see on screen already. I think the flexibility between mid and bottom gives teams the opportunity to hold that as a flex, the ability to play around top side.
Wish they play Echo. Dude, this isn't 2017 anymore. Echo hasn't been meta since 7 years ago.
Tristana to have side lane control. So for me, that's one of the big picks I think could come out big in this final game.
Again, the bans that have been consistent on both
sides. Thank you so much.
Skarner, Kalista, and Galio. Then there have been 2 kind of open bans here, so that's why they were looking. Our analysts were looking at those couple. All right, last chance to flip flop if you want on predictions. It's 2-2. You switch in here. Any switchers?
I never flip flop. Never.
I never swap.
Never flip flop.
Never swap. Never flip flop. Let's send it on over to the man who flip flop in the morning.
Australia,
like
we call flip flop.
2-1. Hanwha possibly winning one. That one was Atlas. Or will it go 3-2 T1?
NIPs look like they're gonna 3-0. So once NIP 3-0s, this game will still be ongoing, and we're not gonna be able to watch LPL today. 今天可能看不到 LPL 了，因为这一把要打到第5，这把要是打满的话，好。对面已经就是3杠1下班了。I think NIP is just gonna 3-0 go again. This guy has 2 phones. 这个人怎么有2个手机啊
And you wouldn't want to like open the door even more for people to call you out for being a little bit
absolutely not.
A little bit of a jerk about the whole predictions thing. That's okay. We tolerate you as best we can. We just can't quite find it.
Do co-streamers have to stream all LPL games? No.
Reach out.
There is no specific rule to co-stream LPL, and there's also just no specific.
TV,
do you even need official
I'm pretty sure
what's
that
it called?
Is enabled.
Permission to stream LPL nowadays? I feel like anyone could do it.
Is ringing through LOL Park. T1 fans nervous.
Akali's still open? Yeah, Akali's open. Jinx is open. Zeri's open. Lulu's open. Zaya Rakan's open. Tristana's open. Nocturne Orianna.
See how the tank is going to work.
What else?
Moving through this
Top lane is kind of doomed though. Top lane is kind of like GG. 上
advantage.
单玩什么呀？上单玩什么呀，兄弟们 ？What do you play top lane?
That makes it so strong is that there are champions that, regardless of matchup, are always busted. Right? There are champions that are just so good into basically anything that slot into any comp. We are so many champions down.
Holy fuck, I cannot keep up with the amount of champions that's banned.
As long as we ban things like Skarner, Kalista are probably gonna remain banned, unless, and again, we are in game 5. You can do absolutely outrageous tactics
Lee
here. You can fully ban a single role. You can try and get a bird for yourself. You can leave open all the OPs.
Galio is still open, right?
Looking at the drops.
Well, it looks like maybe it's the let's ban away a role and pick Maokai. That is, or pick Skarner if that's going to be left up. Because now they kind of have to ban both. Oh dear.
There it is.
So Kalista is going to be left up and available.
True,
or
Kalista's
the Skarner
open.
is going to be left up and available.
So
what does HLE do?
What do they do?
I would let
you could ban
Skarner
and then kind of
what the fuck is wrong with me? I would let Kalista open and then ban Skarner.
But it then means that that blue side advantage that you've been given becomes a whole lot less valuable. So the Galio is going to be banned instead. So one of either Kalista
or Skarner
in the corner
or both
are going to be left up. And so you just ban Nautilus. Maybe you just ban something else entirely and go for the trade.
Yeah, try and trade here. We'll see what T1 their plan is.
Gonna ban Kalista or Skarner.
Have the ability with red side.
Probably Skarner ban. Give Kalista.
I think Skarner is still too strong.
I think you have to ban Skarner.
I mean,
I'm
they did.
That one.
Okay, the Nico is going to be
They're
banned away. So
let
Skarner first
both
pick.
open. So T1's gonna play Kalista.
Have been played or
what the
banned
fuck?
already.
They think HLE wants Kalista, so they ban Nico.
Which, as far as T1 is concerned, I think you're always going to
surely
be
you take
because they've already
Skarner.
banned the Nico, right?
Exactly.
So the big answer
But
to
maybe
it has been
owner's gonna play
it's telegraphed,
like
that's
Ivern or something into Skarner. I think they have something planned for the Skarner. 感觉这个蝎子有点像个陷阱一样。
It looks like they do, so that's going to be Skarner.
I think both sides have something prepared for Skarner.
Well, I mean, is it? Because now you kind of force T1 to go Skarner Renata.
Skanata.
Although theoretically, Delight can also just play Rel. And I don't think Kalista Rel is still great.
Can you stop looking?
Rakan is also pretty strong. Are you
Draven?
Skarner. Look at this man's face. Smash just like completely unenthused.
This is a really rough game for Smash.
And they give away
this is going to be like
is what he has to go
the
into.
final nail in Gumayushi's coffin.
I don't
if Smash wins this game, Game 5 on Draven, we will never see Guma ever again.
You can't pick Nautilus. There's absolutely zero way. As Kalista Renata comes through.
Oh, okay. What is Zeka going to be
doing
here?
He's hovering Lissandra. Hold up.
Needs
Hold up.
to blind
Lissandra
really
though?
Interesting choice.
Lissandra's so low range, but Lissandra's very good into Skarner.
Anyway, with this setup.
Cannon.
Okay.
That's also
Cannon blind. That's why they banned Galio.
Hard to counter.
Oh, this is a big one actually. I think Talia.
Zeka Talia is not great though. I like Talia, but I do not like Zeka Talia. Why would you play Kalista over Skarner? I think it's because both sides have something prepared for the Skarner counter. 感觉这个蝎子是陷阱. I think it's a trap to pick Skarner.
Yeah, because so
both sides purposely left it open.
And normally you would go Yone, which is taken away. That I would
What?
love.
Oh my
and then
what?
Yes.
Into
what?
They're locking it.
So,
all right,
Karen's legit trolling today. Oh my god, bro. Just play another enchanter. Play Nami, bro. What the fuck is Draven Soraka? Draven Soraka. Look out. It's so shit. Draven Soraka is so shit. Oh my god. You might as well play Draven Nami. 这还不如玩娜美呢，我说实话。Or Draven Milio, bro.
What are you gonna ban, like Nocturne?
I know Soraka is a counter to Renata, but like you could just play other enchanters that work better with Draven. I hate it.
Like Brand?
I hate it.
But Brand gives you too much AP.
You go. It needs to be an AP jungle.
Okay, what about Zac?
Kelia, what are you doing?
Zac, because you need engage.
Does Zeus somehow take the engage mantle?
You play like Ornn, or you can play Zac top, I guess.
You can play Malphite.
Yeah, into Draven? Yeah, Draven Soraka, I can see it.
I feel like yes, Rock might be the way. But we'll just have to see.
Who's gonna get the counter pick as well? That's a big question.
My god, this is a mesmerizing
I know!
Soraka heal makes undiveable.
Just to get rid of one of Zeus' best champions.
They purely pick Soraka for the laning phase.
Turrets in a side lane.
这个奶妈纯是2v2 用
If they would
的。
like to, Doran can also just lock Renekton to stop a lot of these more scaling top laners from being picked by Zeus, although Jack's not on the table. Camille now banned away. There are a lot
What
of
is
things that have
Faker
been
gonna play into Talia?
Faker
玩什么？我在想。
We're talking about Veigar, TF.
Huh?
My god.
We're not gonna get excited until anything's locked in.
Holy fuck.
Until we see what
this game 5 drop is gonna be so cooked because there's too many champions banned.
Is a consideration.
Into Kalista. Being able to actually out-trade
Miasma, the last thing that can stop her
They
from
really
doing
do not like this Kalista, do they?
stuff.
They're like turbo trying to counter it.
That instead, Zoe gonna be
I
a
like Zoe
consideration.
more. I like Zoe more.
Alrighty.
Holy shit!
I don't. As the comp comes together for T1, I'm not learning very. Like I don't understand it.
Okay, you hit
Falling
a bubble,
2v2
and then you
is
abduct
strong.
it, and Draven violently murders
Surely
you.
Zoe gets
Got it.
push
That's
against
the
Talia,
angle. So
right?
it depends on
Zoe
what the
has
top lane
priority
pick is
against
gonna be as
Talia,
well,
or
and
am I
it's gonna have to
capping?
be Zeus who blinds it.
Oh, Peanut.
Peanut?
Oh,
yes!
he's just, we are moo laughing. What? That's what we're doing. Back to 2010. Even Owner is
What
just
the
having
fuck
a giggle
is
about this
happening?
one. Peanut's like, back in my day, Amumu was the #1 jungler because there were
Oh
only
my
two that could do
god,
it.
there's no way.
Actually,
What
there
is he
was
picking?
three.
I need to
There's Rammus
screenshot
as
this.
well
I'm actually
as
confused.
Anivia,
I am confused.
Doran.
Wait.
Fizz. Okay,
no,
we're just cycling some
stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, Akali's still up. That's a crazy thing. So Akali's going to be locked, likely going into the hands of Doran.
What the fuck is happening?
What is happening? Yeah, what? I'm so confused. Wait, and it's Doran, Draven, and it's going to be Zoe Soraka bottom lane.
They're still swapping.
Oh my god, it's Draven AD.
I know, me too. Zoe Soraka.
Wait.
The magical girl bottom lane.
Yeah, but
The
like
magical girl bottom lane.
Yeah, then you have the silence, and no one can do
That's so
anything,
funny.
and then Starfall, and then
The
you both
Star
die 'cause you don't do
Guardians.
enough damage to kill them.
不是，肯定是奶妈去打猎拿看你们在瞎说什么呢？They obviously picked Soraka for the Renata, bro.
I looked at Carrie and it's like he's
Doran's
got his
playing
hand on his head.
Akali.
Like,
Holy fuck, bro.
because I'm personally agreeing. I don't quite know what happened.
Dude, I don't know what this
However,
draft is. I actually do not understand this draft. So, Kalista countered by Draven, Renata countered by Soraka. Skarner went over as a blind. Their answer to Skarner is Talia Mumu. And then their answer to the Talia Mumu is Zoe. And then the final counter pick into Olaf blind is... By the way, this Olaf is gonna fuck the game. This Olaf is such a good pick into all these champions. Soraka, Draven, Zoe's homeless, actual homeless. This Akali needs to win against the Olaf. The Olaf's gonna run the game over. He has an enchanter too. Imagine Olaf with Renata W. Holy shit. Olaf 加列拿塔的 W 随便乱砍呀，这不是。HLE's draft is legit a FlyQuest draft. Wait, Carrier's using one of the better Soraka skins.
I was about to say it without any prompting, but I've got in the teleprompter in front of me. G-Sun is like, the Viper skin selection was amazing. And as we can see here, it absolutely is. 10 out of 10.
Wait, what's
Viper.
the Viper
skin? Is actually
oh, is it SKT Bang?
Because that used to have
so
a global emote where you just cry like a robot. No matter where you are, everyone could hear you. And it had to be banned, and it was very funny when it happened.
I'm going to say it now. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Valentine's Day is in exactly 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I thought it was great. You could just be permanently crying.
Draven can do something, but if
Olaf,
Draven cannot do anything into Olaf.
Into your lane,
period.
And then you're just held in place forever, and you die, and it's really frustrating. So it adds to that.
Into Draven, sorry, this fucking Olaf is gonna completely nay them.
The self-proclaimed, in fact, best Zoe in Korea. See whether he can do it again.
As a couple of strong competitors for the title.
Yep, and in fact has already been played by Showmaker so far. A lot of
Olaf versus Akali top lane. Chat, what era am I in? Did we transport back in time?
So what do these comps do?
Yeah, can you explain it to me?
What do these comps do?
No, I know the HLE side. I'll take the HLE side. You tell me
they
what
have,
T1's comp does.
What does T1's comp do? T1's comp is very solo QS. T1's comp is like purely picking that they win the laning phase. But Soraka Draven is so shit to dive, dude. I hate it so much. It's so bad. I'm legit geeking out. It's so dog.奶妈加德莱文真的是人能想出来的。双就是 I'm so mad. Anyways, I'll still be mad.
I think a lot of fighting power. Even if they do end up in the 2v2, Draven is one of the AD carries that can actually match the threat of a Kalista. Is one of the classic counter picks, right? Ash used to be there, but I don't think it's quite as good as it once was.
Yushi will be officially Water Boy if Smash wins on Draven in this final game-deciding Draven game.
Owner is going to
series deciding Draven
cute little bandage toss interruption there from Peanut, but still going to take way too much damage.
Yeah, Peanut does have Conqueror, but
holy shiza, bro.
In these short trades, obviously the Aftershock's going to get a lot more value. Peanut also doesn't really have
the
any
thing is that
notoriously not the earliest
Renata,
fighter,
Talia, and the Mumu can all cancel Skarner E.
Okay.
Okay, Owner still gets it.
Yeah, well, in goes
Peanut, but
immediately gets thrown into the wall. There's the heal. They're trying to do what they
Renata's
can, but
2,
no
they
one
don't
really
have
has damage
W.
as far as this 2v2. Zeus was moving up, and Smash wanted to get in there,
scary.
but ultimately, we have a few buttons exchanged, and not too much more than that.
Yeah, that's going to be a big win here for T1. as Owner was
Why
able
did
to
Trillies
pick
at
up
level
the
4?
red
What?
pick there, and now he's gonna get the
Oh my god,
red
right?
and then clear us upside jungle. So
What
he's
is
gonna
that?
build a tiny lead. And Mumu, it's a level 6 jungler. You want to get there as soon as possible. Do note as well, by the way,
好看，
Smash
全局 BB 好
actually
看，好
going
看。
for the cleanse
Chat,
here.
are we entertained by Fearless?
Which
I think probably
Because
good.
I definitely
yeah,
am.
Mumu, definitely, I think, a solid
I think
call.
into a Renata as well. Sounds
Oh,
like a pretty good thing.
that
As
W is
Flash.
really clean.
Haven't really invested there
What?
from Faker.
Randuins?
Yes,
What the
now I have
fuck?
to
Where did
keep
he get
track of
Randuins
whether
from?
it's
Oh my
real
god, dude.
Flash
I
or not.
swear
Oh,
Zoe's
man.
RNG is so
Oh,
bad.
Zoe. Okay. There are certain champions that used to...
Oh, Delight trying to safeguard Zeus here. Will he be on time?
Okay,
well, Zeus
ghosting.
going to do his very best here. That undertow is working quite nicely.
Ooh,
There's the flash
really
forward,
nice
the full
CC.
commitment.
Renata's still level 2. They trade him.
He's going to be taken down first
完了，
blood.
没伤害。
Double buffs for the Olaf.
Wait, double buffs.
Oh, it may not be over yet, as the undertow does slow down carriers. It is, in fact, over.
Oh my god, Delight.
All right.
Oh my god, Olaf with double buffs is so
Unfortunately, not able.
cooked.
Oh, he has a second one, of course.
Doran's.
That wasn't available in 2010.
Wait, is Peanut fine?
We'll just have to find out.
Okay, I guess he is. That was a little.
I mean, he's a
little
Mumu.
scary
He's not
there.
fine. Because he's a Mumu. It's just always a bit
当
sad.
下班
So
欢
now
迎
Owner
决
does
胜
actually
局
end up
一起看一起
falling
看。
behind
Oh my god,
anyway.
oh my god, he leveled up Monka Esper.
Okay, Viper's having a better game.
The crowd just loudly yelling as the spear hits. Doran will be able to
Well,
get
the
back,
thing is
but
that
the fact that
this
not
Draven
only
just
does
needs
Zeus
to
stay
eventually
alive there,
cash in, right?
but he also is able
But
to get a counter kill.
how are you supposed to survive if Amumu and Olaf are just staring at Draven?
And I think this dive,
我感觉
like,
这个
that's
德
a
莱
level
文
for
毕竟
Olaf.
早晚也得杀个头，但是对面啊有阿木木还有奥拉夫，他随便砍呀，很吓人的呀。
With his W, like it's really hard to take him down.
Yeah.
What's this tweet from NIP? Oh my god.
And that's the HLE,
The HLE fangirls.
Pretty psyched about how
Holy
this one's
shit.
going.
NIP is steamrolling their game.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I mean, it's
to see
still
what this game is.
It doesn't
Viper
actually
must
mean all
feel
that
great
much of anything
upgrading
at all.
from
I just
Pixie
think
to
that we are just
Kalista.
so invested in
What?
how this game is
You
going.
guys are saying,
And I
you guys are
understand you at
speaking
home
like
probably
Corky's a
feeling
dog water
exactly the
champion.
same way. Because
These
Ballpark
team comps remind me of
absolutely electric
Samsung
right now.
Blue
There's
versus
a scanner on
Samsung
the
White.
rip.
Holy
this champion has
shit,
failed
bro.
to not even lose games,
You're
but to
exposing
die.
your age right
As
now.
Smash is just looking to try and kill
Level
Viper.
6, Viper's level
Delight
6.
moving up. Owner is taking a trip through the wall, and the Fates call
How
will say
Viper level
he's gonna
6,
be
but
fine.
Delight is
Yeah,
level 3.
has to be
Damn.
invested still though. That's barrier
Support lives do
gone.
not matter.
As a Smash doing a great showcase.
洛兰今天扛住了吗
he has a BF sword,
我说
by
实
the
话，
way.
今天
Yeah,
小
his
K 有点
orders were
搞
like a truck.
Carry is a bit
That's
troll
not
face today.
Not a bad first buy.
No, pretty good. And Smash.
I fangirl like that when my
must be
Olaf
something
gets
that we
double
haven't really
buffs as
talked
well.
about yet.
Dude, this Olaf is living the
composition
dream
is
right
going
now.
to very
Oh my
heavily
god,
rely
he's
on
so
Smash picking up the
bad.
kill
Double buffs
early
is so
on. Like,
nice on
not too
Olaf.
early,
Fuck
right?
my
He
life.
wants
I
to
wish I
second
can
best
get
as much
double buffs
as
when I play.
But
I
I
don't
think
play Olaf.
they need a cash out.
Yeah.
And, he'll be fine. Walking it off as Carrier waiting for him nearby as well.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a health bar.
I feel
to
like
invest in
everyone's
that one,
favorite
so
player from Samsung
Carrier is
White
going
was
to make
in.
sure that Smash is A-okay.
Owner should be able to get this and then make his way out.
Yep.
Ew, why is
Yeah,
Peanut
there's
using the
wanders over
worst
wall.
Amumu
Yeah,
skin
yeah, bit of
ever?
red pit there as well. As
Looks like
Faker
a
has also
walking
picked up a
brain.
smite. Some extra smites now available. The unsealed spellbook meta is coming back. So
Who's
in
the one
theory,
with the
T1 gonna
Talon
have a lot
skin?
of control
I really
around
like
neutral
Samsung
objectives
White
in this
Talon,
game
but I
at the
don't know
same
whose
time.
skin that
The more I
belonged
think
to.
about it,
I'm kind of
the
fake,
more
sorry.
there are angles for T1 to make this composition work.
Porn?
And they're weird.
Oh shit, that
and
was
it all
porn
comes down
skin?
to things like you have to kill the Soraka first, otherwise everyone lives. Faker can be all over the place all the time, and poking from
Alright,
massive
settle down,
amounts of range
Fast Frog.
can also
What do we
pull Peanut
think?
halfway
Who do you
across
guys
the
think is
map
gonna
if
win
he
this
does
game,
land a
chat?
damage
Whose
dot
comp do you
halfway
guys
through
prefer
auto jump.
more?
You know, there are
Which
some
comp do you
weird
guys like
things that can
better?
happen.
It's I've been
there's
yapping
also,
for
as
the
you
past
mentioned
10
already,
minutes, but I don't know
Skarner,
what
which
you
has been
guys think.
Absolutely broken pick for a long time. The entirety of the LCK Cup is also in the game.
Yeah.
Succeed the first play, but fortunately he is a tank known for just being relevant no matter what. There's also the fact that the Kalista has made it through for Viper. Viper has probably had the worst series out of anyone on Hanwha Life right now.
Damn, Viper's getting
I think hasn't
flamed.
really showcased. And
换耳机了吗？我真的那个耳机坏掉了。
World champion and
这个是
he had
赠
the
的。
entire year of Viper Life Esports.
There is quite a few.
HLE doesn't scale well either.
The the stage right now.
Yeah, just in this rift.
The issue, what
yeah,
the fuck is that, like, high ground, low ground?
How these fights are going to play
the
out.
issue is
And
that
for me, T1's comp feels very similar.
surely
to what we had last
Olaf's
time,
side lane is kind of
where it's
Chillington.
They need to get a pick, right? They need to either get Doran in
I don't know if Akali
Akali
can face
sow chaos that way, which can be tough.
MR
Zeka, obviously, with
Olaf
the Talia, is
inside
gonna
because they have
create a
double
lot of
AP
threat
solo
there.
laners. This
If
Olaf's
they can
gonna
get
go
a kill, the
MR.
smash would be huge. Even getting a flash is big.
Yeah, Zeka not going to get all that much value outside of the flash from Carrier, and that is
nice.
To be
HLE
perfectly
had
honest, that is
better
a massive
poke.
amount of value just because
You mean
killing the Soraka
the
is gonna be
one
such a
poke,
big
which
deal.
is Zoe?
Yeah, Kara's positioning is gonna have to be great.
Here's
this
what
game.
I'll say.
There was
If
also the
T1
reason
can
why,
win,
I
sorry, if
was
T1 can
actually,
survive
like,
the
thinking about
initial
beating Nivea
engage from
because the
Amumu
thing
and
with
Olaf,
is you can't see
T1 will win.
So
Why? Because they have
Zoe into
Soraka.
Olaf also
Soraka
feels
really
like one of
good
those
at
situations where,
elongated
like,
team
normally late
fights,
game, the threat of
and
a bubble
all
is
T1
always
needs to
there.
do is
Yeah.
play a little
So
bit
the light
slower
can get
and try to
pulled.
heal back up through Soraka trades.
And then
However,
Zeus can just tank it
HLE get their
and not
engage
care,
that they're looking
as long
for
as
and
he
run
has
the
ultimate
game over, it's
available.
fucking cooked.
Looking a little bit
Especially
like
if they
passion
get
time
an engage
on
onto
T1
bottom lane where
right
they're
now.
so
Have
easy
to
to
look
kill
for
because
that,
they're both
for sure.
immobile. They're honestly all pretty
As you
immobile
can see,
except
the
for
Sad Mommy moving over towards
Kaylee
his
and
Merfolds.
Skarner, I guess,
Even
like the
Faker
carries.
hovering towards it. I think they need all the help they can get. Don't forget, there is the bailout. Viper, both sums available as well. This is going to be a big moment. If they get the kill, that would be huge for
that's
T1.
on the delay, but
Delight doesn't have
Kalissa's
ulti
ult.
yet. It's
Kalissa's
not
ult,
available as
Kalissa's ult,
Faker gets
Kalissa's
over the
ult.
wall, doesn't find the
Doesn't matter.
bubble.
Oh, and look at that. Yeah,
okay,
they know.
yeah,
That,
Runa backs away.
that's the
Will
end of it,
Draven
because
get a
both
kill this
Peanut
game? He
and
is
Zeka were
using
in
the
the area.
superior
Even without the
Draven
ultimate,
skin.
If that bubble hits,
The
they
Soul
look for a
Reaver
play.
Draven
If it
skin, not the
doesn't,
catfish.
This might be the last opportunity though,
Execution of
because
Draven, so bad.
Carrier, he has the wish up and
SB.
available. Delight didn't have that hostile takeover. And I think on the next wave, he should be able to get there.
So now this, it's Doran on the carry, which always leaves us with a bit of trepidation. But it's also one of those situations
Can
where
Doran
we
utilize
have
his
not seen top
mashup
Akali in a
well
very long
enough?
time.
I've never
And
seen him
again,
play
my read is
Akali,
that he's
that's the
probably
thing,
gonna-
so I
we
don't know
already
how
see
to
the
judge
guys.
his
He's gonna
Akali.
go for a more bruiser-heavy build. It's also a Conqueror as opposed to Electric.
阿卡丽，多兰的阿卡丽怎么说？有没有说法？我没见过他玩阿卡丽，我说实话。
for the longer skirmish. As Zeus picks up a Hex Drinker, very good buy here. And
Holy
again,
shit,
as long
Faker
as
has 4
Smash
gold bounty,
does
it's
not
over.
pick up a kill, and Zeus just stacks MR, like I don't think he dies in team fights. There's a Renata as well that can bail him out.
I
Make
think
it even
that
more
Draven
of a
is such a
threat.
bad
There
tank
are
killer as well.
prerequisites for T1 winning this game.
So
and it
the
does
only
feel like the
consistent
cash
80
in,
damage
the
that
adoration
T1 have
stacks
is the
need
fucking
to get
Draven. So
pretty
yeah,
decent
the cuz
value.
is saying if
Particularly
Zeus
in
builds
Fearless,
MR, this
sometimes
game's
it's good
over.
to just return to
LPL's
single champions.
finished, I think.
You know,
LPL
that's
3-0
why I'm
today,
seeing
and the
a
LCK series went on for
season
way
one,
longer.
Seeing Olaf.
Yeah, I guess the Renata Callista is
今
a
天好
little
像
bit
看
out
不
of,
到
out of
LPL
whack.
了
The Talia
，LPL 已经
as well
3比
is
0
a
下
little
他
bit
憨了
too new.。
明天
They don't
看
get
，we'll
full
watch
credit,
LPL
not just a
tomorrow.
bit.
It's TT versus
But that is
BLG, and
not
then
gonna
we'll
be
watch
feats of strength over to
LTP
T1, but they might be able to get
between
themselves
Talon
5
and
grubs.
CFO
It will
the
be
day
very
later.
valuable
Oh,
in
sorry,
itself.
the same day, but
Sense as well
hours
how
later.
nervous both these
明天
teams
看
are.
LPL 和
Again, this is
LCP
a
好不
final
好？
best of one that decides which of these two teams
跟你们
moves
一起
on,
过情人
faces
节。
Genji or DK. And
Tomorrow's
a
Valentine's
mistake
Day.
here can mean the end of your LCK Cup. Bonkers that we find ourselves in this position, Atlas. 5th
Holy
game
fuck.
between the two.
It's crazy that either HLE or
those 5
T1
grubs
will
do
be
go
unemployed
away
in
of T1.
February.
So some split
2
pushing
weeks
power
into
here for the
February.
Akali.
They're done for the next 2
Going to be
months,
very,
dude.
very
They're
good.
gone. 一
But
个
I don't
月
think
不
it
打
really
比赛有点太难受
seals
了。
any deals or anything like that.
季后赛才好
Still
看，
not
现在就菜
entirely
鸡互
sure
啄。
about what a winning scenario looks like outside of Smash get lot kills and then they win because Draven big.
现在这
Outside
些
of
比
that,
赛
I
实
think
在
it's going to
太
be
无聊
shenanigans
了
and funny，
确
business.
实没有
And
几个
Carrier
非常好
finding,
看的 LPL
you
现
know,
在。
a whole lot of value healing everyone up. You know, HLE wanting to go in and clear up a single target. Well, if Carrier is in range
I
and
don't
it's not
like
him
the
that's the
layout.
target,
2 months
and
is so
they could make
long.
them
Yeah,
survive for
teams
a
that
lot
get
longer.
eliminated before they reach the second stage, they will have a long time off. Especially for some of the regions, you just finished the a 3-month break, and then you come back to play for like 2 weeks, and then you're on another 2-month break. 因为现在比赛好看吗？因为现在他们打到季后赛了 ，LE Season Playoffs。还行吧，只能说还行吧，不能说非常好看，但是还行吧。有时候是纯折磨人。
Or their bot lane towards the
392 stats.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Smash getting a kill would be huge. They definitely can.
Diving is so hard.
Yep, 1,000 gold on the table here. Level 10 though for Zeus. He is definitely frightening.
Yeah, no shot.
Wow, is that a Hex Drinker I see on the Olahu?
With the 5 grubs, even just getting a first turbo would be big.
Yep, Zeka trying to frustrate Doran, who sidesteps all of the buttons very nicely.
Zeus
will T1 get trucked if they lose tonight's best of 5 and get eliminated early from the LCK Cup?
But I think makes sense. Because T1 again, I think is more plays out like a pick comp with decent team fighting if they can get that pick. And Zeka's now on his way. Doran cannot join. Like T1 cannot.
And I also think Smash is going to be blamed. All the Gumayushi fangirls are going to target the 17-year-old.
That Zeka probably doesn't even have to TP back. He can just rotate. Maybe
I have a feeling. I'm predicting the future right now.
Damage on that top side turret is the first dragon. So 14 minutes, quite late.
Yeah, I mean, not as late as it could be.
True.
As we witnessed the
Smash isn't the problem. Yeah, but you need to realize that like half of these fangirls that are like super obsessed with the players, they don't really play League. They just kind of they just follow the players because of idol culture. So like their mind might think ever since Smash joined the team, T1 lost their series against HLE. If it was Gumayushi,
if it's Chemtech Drake,
they would have won.
For the
so
final game
it might have been. That's kind of like their processing.
Make sure that doesn't
mayhaps. But if you have like, if you have some game understanding, Smash is not the reason why they're losing. Their drafting is so fucking weird this series.
Okay,
oh my god,
that's
Peanut's
actually really
putting
What's it called?
Putting eye drops in.
The Zeka, you saw it as well, right?
Yeah, the classic eye drops.
The mid-game eye drop. Oh,
he's charging up.
I've seen that before.
I don't think Gumayushi's issue is his champion pool. However, I think as a whole, with Doran joining the T1 roster, they just work better with Smash because he plays differently.
I guess he's gonna go Rift next. We've seen a lot of these.
Yeah, the double mask.
Yeah, double mask builds. Particularly when you're looking for longer skirmishes, you get a lot of value out of
look,
both
when people are really mad online, they don't really look for a logical reasoning behind their complaints
gonna be on the way,
and
I would assume.
anger. They will pinpoint anything and everything. If you have a post, they will blame you.
Do not be the
So
first
I
one to mess
have
it
a
up.
feeling that Smash might get flamed tonight if T1 loses. Which I think so far,
Reconnecting here is a lot of damage.
so far T1's Game 5 draft is not looking too strong.
Heartsteel not helping the MR too much.
Yeah, he also has Ludens and Sorkpan. So that's and he's level 11. So Faker is definitely a big menace, and I think he needs to be T1 to maintain control.
网上评论，哎 ，Oh my god, he's so scared. 网上评论能不能扛得住吧？心态一定要稳哦。The issue about like young players is that they get easily influenced by what people say online because they're still going through like pretty much puberty. They're so young, they're like literally going through puberty, so they're very vulnerable to online criticism, and they might not take it well. Nightmare, thank you for the raid. I hope LPL was fun. I assume it was a 3-0.
Something that they could do. Teleport just about back up again for Doran as well. So Zeus losing that advantage. And HLE, yeah, they're not going
Smash
to risk
has played the best out of everyone this series.
So that will be the Rift Herald taken.
I thought
Michael
Faker
with a
played
little bit
pretty
of extra
good.
time. He's going to move towards this outer turret.
Carrier,
I
don't know. Carrier's his release and
actually using his ultimate
Pipe were super weird. I don't know who made the poll.
Yeah.
Not his Elise, sorry.
As the Rift Herald does
What was he
just
playing that
bypass it
one
entirely, but
game?
it stops the rest of T1 from moving over. Oh, the handshake to pull Owner back. Peanut
It's a 2-man.
possibly out of
No
position.
CD, no
Sad
CD.
Mummy down.
Wait,
And the seismic
damage
shot is
check.
Good, but Owner
Damage
is
check.
He
What?
just doesn't take damage. He's caught twice. The bubble
Who
goes
flashed?
wide just somehow.
Who flashed
I think
that?
Zeka was just moving down
Owner?
randomly.
Peanut?
That's a big win for Hanwha there. Because
Yeah, they take the outer turret top.
T1
No, Viper's
desperately
super fed,
wanted
by the
kill
way.
there, didn't quite find it. And Hanwha Life.
The Blue
unbothered.
Blades! It's the Blue Blades once again, Chronicler!
Blue Blades?
Smash needs to find a kill. As, alright, Zeus.
完了呀，是德莱文吃不到头，什么意思啊 ？422 stacks on Draven.
Olaf, particularly if he does get
Oh
fed, is he
hell
just
no,
runs
this is
damage
legit
every
edge
matchup.
maxing.
Can't quite do that.
德莱文好难受啊，找不到
Yeah,
头
and then you also
有
have
个
like
被动有什么
enough
用
ability
？Oh
as
my
owner
god,
tries
oh
to go
my
for the
god,
ult,
that was a
whiffs.
desperate ult.
Then Peanut ends up queuing to a minion, which he
Oh,
definitely
he played
did not
LeBlanc.
want to
True,
take.
true,
He
true. I
didn't
keep
really have a
mixing up
choice,
with
and then the
Elise. It's
Blake
because Lehen's
kinda
with
saves
the
it.
weird Elise game as
He'll
well.
invested by Carrier as well, and then Faker trying to use a stolen flash to get a bubble. Because again, as we pointed out, they desperately
Oh, it
want
was
to get
Faker's
that
flash.
kill
I don't know why I thought
onto
it was Peanut's
Smash. That
flash.
would balloon the gold
How much
lead.
gold does Smash get from one kill here?
35 stacks.
Oh, that's what this
We're like 1,300 gold territory for a kill.
Like 700?
You can see as well, Hanwha Life, they know. They
700, right?
Overstep. Look at the
Passes
itemization.
plus the
Zeka
normal
going
gold.
for the most offensive build you can imagine. He has Phase Rush.
是不是杀一个
then he has
就
Resolve.
700多经济啊？
Archangels and Merc Treads.
Yep. Now he has
这把输了有说法吗？
there you go. Yep.
这把是淘汰局，谁输了他们就没有比赛完了。This is an elimination match between HLE and T1. Whoever loses this game will be eliminated for like the next month. 一个月都不用打比赛了。
Okay, he just explodes. He was out of range. Still, it's not going to be a
They
cash
saw
in,
him
but
on
that
that
is a
Raptor
kill for
ward.
T1.
Should be Dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hextech, no joke as well, as Peanut really wants to press you.
Come on, get us Infernal. Do it.
What's this? What's the soul?
Ox,
wait.
It's your time. As
Zeka
Yeah.
looking for an angle as Ona. Can he get
Flashes
the
away. What
flash
the fuck?
by just pressing
that's
his
Akali.
R button? Teleport brings Doran in there. Shuriken backflip doesn't connect onto Peanut.
Still a member up. Delight.
4v5.
4 seconds. Will be having to walk his way back.
The support's
Cryo
back.
made for Hanwha though.
Yeah, HLE feeling like they can still tussle for this one.
But there is still the Curse of the Sad Mummy.
They have
as well
no
as the Viper
owner
and Delight
ult.
combo,
How the fuck are they
whereas
supposed to
no
engage?
ult for
这个
owner
蝎
here
子没大
is one
招，
of the
根
reasons
本
why
没有
Skarner
开
feels
团
so
的
busted
技
to
能
play
啊，好
against.
难受
No flash
啊
for carrier as
！Oh,
well, which
it's
is
so
really
bad. Oh, I
important.
hate this
HLE, if they
comp
take
so
him down,
bad, bro. I
Soraka
hate it.
value that can be so high will not be there.
I usually really like watching Soraka, but like, holy fuck, dude, I wanna
Can't be the way
die.
that Peanut makes his axes into the backlines, Peanut.
Oh yeah, you can see fake. Zoe can warp games so much. If a few of these paddle stars connect, it's going to be so dangerous. That bubble is going to go wide though. As Zeus fighting Doran towards his bottom side. The dragon has been started.
Wait, Atakan's up already? 2 kills and Atakan's up? What the fuck? I didn't realize. Bubble onto no one. They're going into Zeka. Oh, Faker misses poke. Delay Q, delay Q, delay Q. Delay no Q. Peanut 1 HP. Peanut has no flash. Peanut's dead. He catched it! 500 stacks!
So much money
into this dragon. He got 800 gold from that. Wow. Money, money, money. Holy shit.
And it's Doran that sets it up against his old team.
Peanut fucking gave it over. Oh, sorry, he got 1k gold. My bad.
That's 1,000. That was
800
gold. Yeah.
That's 1,000 extra gold.
Holy shit, cha-ching.
4 smashes will take
Mortal
it over.
reminder.
So, again, T1
直接2件装了，我的天哪。
Not a necessity, but they need to ensure they win the fight. Cleanse comes through.
They got the dragon.
Doesn't actually go down thanks to Kara keeping alive.
Delay misses ult.
Doesn't get the knock up onto Smash.
Delay misses ult and didn't have
the one that
Q.
does all this damage to Peanut and with
Where
the stacks
I guess it doesn't matter if
Smash is at the ready. There's no way for Peanut to get out.
I guess
and that is going to be
the light pressing W there does not matter.
That is that kill.
你也拿塔按个 W 其实也没什么区别。
Insurmountable. T1 now with a 2,000 gold lead.
Yeah, Faker missed everything, but I think HLE also missed everything
here.
except for.
It's not enough though. Like that's big. Keeping Smash safe is going to be a high priority in team fights. And we'll see if Hanwha Life can actually get on the backline
this
here.
game, I still think T1 can lose very easily. Maybe I'm just a hater, dude.
Yep.
Is Hilka actually
Still
good?
gonna, like, I don't know what this T1 composition
Olaf,
does
it's very
if
necessary.
a Mountain Soul is ever collected by HLE. Because
I don't like
getting through Zeus is almost possible. Peanut will be immortal.
I don't think the Arc, the
07
Seraph's
Guma.
Merc Treads to Leah is gonna have a great time getting through a Mountain Shield as well.
I also think that the instruction book doesn't actually have after Soul has been
T1
picked up
Peanut
in it for this composition.
Really, for most compositions, it shouldn't. If you lost,
Yeah.
your game's just not gonna be that good. You know, it's gonna be a tough.
You're like flicking through it. You're like, if Mountain Soul, what do we do? The answer is. If Mountain Soul for
I swear they know the old support Chemtech Putrefier, the support item that would allow your allies to apply heal cut through healing and shielding was so nice. I can't believe Riot got rid of it. It was really good. But it got to the point where like mages didn't even go Morello
I have
anymore.
absolutely no idea how
And
this
they just
game is going to go.
they just
Peanut's
bought
going in.
Chemtech
I know
Putrefier
which
and
way
gave better
he's going to go. It's
stats.
flash out from Ona.
Oh, Zeka keeps.
No one's taking any risks, man. You can feel the trepidation 100%. On both sides, apart from Peanut.
Leandri's done as well. Peanut has
I'm surprised no one's bought heal cut.
He's also Peanut.
I don't even know who buys heal cut this game. They have BT and Redemption and Soraka to deal with.
But Skarner is so telegraphed. you know?
Yeah, and he also just kind of like drives at you.
I do think that the more I think about it, if T1 can stack even a Drake or two, like with Soraka.
Yeah, no, Mountain Drake is so strong.
It's actually gonna have
it's
a really
Mountain
big
Dragon.
problem. Like I think that
but
Zeus'
HLE are
damage
2
is
dragons
gonna fall
up.
off as we get deeper into the game. This Olaf thus far hasn't really had too much done, and then you're gonna be relying on just the wombo combo. But
in
again,
a world
if
where
doesn't get caught in
HLE
those,
are
he's gonna be able to keep people alive pretty well.
contesting for Mountain Soul for the Olaf, isn't it just
kills,
fucked?
Which I imagine will be the second one.
Isn't it just
so
cooked?
maybe Zeka going for this more defensive sort of choice on this Talia is a mistake, because he is
yeah,
sort of
the issue
the
about
damage. Even
the
Viper
issue
is a little
about
bit utility on this Kalista as the game goes on.
That's the thing, because I would imagine Viper is going to build one more damage
Never
time, and
mind.
he's going to go towards like
so
Jack shows
I can kind of
other
see a
things we've
world
seen
where
to
they don't rush
try and keep
Oblivion
the
Orb
Kalista
or Heal
relevant.
Cut in this
Till late
specific game because
well, Arakan towards the bottom
Draven
side
and
of the map
Soraka, this might be a bad
T1
take,
retaining
but
exactly
they
the same
heal
gold
out
lead
of the
approximately.
fight. They don't
Has
heal
extended
in
just
the
a
middle
little.
of the fight, if that makes sense.
The next fight, we're going to have to see if it's basically can Zeus
Does
and
that, am I like
that
is my
I think
brain
what
exploding? But like, does that make
boil
sense?
down to.
Usually
And
they will
also, we
heal
don't have
outside
feats
of
of
the
strength
fight
yet.
and then they will
One more
re-enter the
objective for
fight
HLE
with their
and one
BTs
more
with their
kill for
Soraka.
T1.
So
It's such a
it's not
game
actually
fight,
that
This is so
important
game fight.
to get an
my
Oblivion
God.
Orb because you're just gonna
there we go.
eventually heal it back up
Sometimes
once the
start
Oblivion
Archon.
Orb
Wait,
or
was that in the
Executioner
rule book?
buff
They're not
is
reading
gone.
it at all.
So
Well, they
I can
are.
see a
They're
world
coming
where
down,
it's
but
not
they're
that
already
highly
a good-
prioritized.
Look at the spares.
Oh my
There are
god,
70
it's so
sticks.
straight.
Oh, T1 was caught off guard.
It's so like
Yeah.
tick, tick,
There's a
tick,
teleport
it's like in a line.
Doran,
Yeah,
they're going to back away.
Oh, it's
as-
still leashed.
Wait a second.
Wait,
yeah,
why
it's still
aren't
leashed.
ads
Zeka
playing?
can now move down, but this is
They
now
just lost
become
all
a
their
fight, and
Calista
a smite
stacks.
fight for this
Yo,
one.
they just
I don't
fucking
know
leashed
whether you
that.
want that.
Oh my god, Amumu is
Impale,
just straight up
it
dead.
doesn't connect
Owner
with the
hasn't hit a
Peanut, the Walling
single
Death
Skarner
almost
ult this
takes him down, but
game.
he's now not in
Orange 1
range.
HP,
The Wish
Baker's 1
comes
HP.
on Doran,
Big heals from
and
Soraka.
executed
Wait,
Peanut.
huge.
Into the back line
Wait,
they
Smash
go.
is dead.
Oh my God,
They just
it's
banged the
Olaf. He's obliterating
But they
them,
got
trying to
Atacon
get
right
them
away.
but
They got Atacon
they're
right
just
away.
walking gold now for this
Oh
Viking,
my
who is
god,
yelling
that
and screaming. They're
fucking
running the wrong
Draven
direction to try and
melted,
keep these
dude.
buffs alive. It is still high
It's
value.
Dragon
Don't get
Soul
us
for
wrong, and if they
Zeka.
get out,
Oh
it's
my-
massive.
oh, they
but
don't
Zeka
have
has
enough
found
damage.
Doran, throws a
Shanghai now.
rock at him, and I think that Doran is going to be taking the relocation
Ow.
way out of this fight, and there he goes.
It's
Carrier
Mountain
gonna be
Soul.
going back as
Ads are
well.
playing. I'm sorry,
And
ads are
Zeus
playing. I don't know why
almost
ads are
got
playing.
there.
Gomen
What does
aside.
this matter? As we do get the
It's 15
feeds
seconds
now
for
down
each
T1,
death.
What does this matter for
They
Dragon?
get
That's the real
Dragon.
question. Because Peanut's up. Smash is actually for real dead.
It's Olaf time,
think
dude.
actually
It's
should be able
look
to.
at this Draven.
Doesn't matter.
Oh
We'll
my
see
god.
when we get back. As the fact that Owner doesn't find Peanut immediately ends up being huge. Faker then gets taken for
这欧拉夫谁管得住啊？请问 Yeah, did the Ronaldo hit like 4 there? It was so nice.
As we highlighted, can really run amok.
Played ads
if
at the
this is
worst
classic front
time.
to back, if
I'm
they don't
sorry,
make the
I'm
damage to focus him
sorry.
down, level 15. And it looks like, I think On My Life are very happy with that. Yes, you lost Otacon.
Alright.
But who
Mountain
cares,
now.
right? If you have the opportunity to get
They got all the gold
And
anyways.
remember, the rulebook doesn't have Mountain Soul in it. We don't know what to do.
Oh, they have to retake. I
Uh-oh,
don't know
they
if
can't
can.
steal
I think
this
they might
away
have to
from
just give it up.
Peanut
Yeah.
and Viper,
Yep.
can they?
Rock's now on the ground as it looks like HLE
完，
will
有
be
点
able to
有点
secure
小
this
气。
area. They do manage to take that
小
one down.
炸
They're in a
裂
little bit of trouble here.
3
There's a lot of
dragons on
projectiles just
HLE and
flying
Mountain
around
Soul
all
Olaf.
over the place.
Oh, Doran was thinking about
Holy
it.
fuck, it's
Weave
a
as
little
well.
bit
Zeka
GG.
just going to get
Small
into position to hold
GG.
this wave.
Wait, what?
His turret is looking
Never say
very
that ever
low,
again.
but the minion wave is just
Can
gone.
T1 do a like
That is-
YOLO
that is
Baron
a
play
lane
or
option.
something before
They
the
would
next
never see it
dragon is what
coming.
I'm thinking?
No one would ever see it coming.
Never.
下一条
Okay, so
龙
Soul
还
Point's
没
taken. Otacon
还
bot
没
was
好，
basically
要不要
useful for T1.
尝试一下大
But, I
龙
mean,
啊？
Smash still has it, I guess, for 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay, so Smash died before it was taken, and then has access to it now. That makes sense. I don't think
Oh
that's
wait,
gonna
I
matter,
thought
though.
Smash died with the Otacon buff.
Maybe it safeguards a second, but it's 20
Wow.
seconds, so he's not gonna get any
兄弟
value out of
们，
it.
你们觉得今年 LPL 的实力跟 LCK 的实力
Smash certainly
有
a
没
big
有
one.
说法？Do you
Viper
guys think
has been able to close that
LCK is
gap
just miles
just a little
ahead
bit,
in terms of
from
mechanics
farm and other
compared to
things.
LPL or what?
But also 1.1
Or am I just used to watching LPL?
Tank advantages.
Mayhaps I am just used to watching LPL, but I feel like LCK is always like they're kind of playing their own game. I don't know. Maybe actually.
Will be his last damage item. We'll see.
I like NIP Joy. I like Join-B coming back. Join-B is making the mid lane meta. What the fuck? Join-B is making the LPL mid lane meta more interesting.
Imperial Scimitar could be pretty powerful.
现在一直觉得55开除了 T1。
IE done for Smash. I think I'm be feeling good about
Holy
that one. Baker
shit.
really wants
It's about
this
to get
death cap.
Rabadon's
Doran, also you love to see it.
马上出帽子了。
What I imagine will be votes of maybe Cribble, but any pen is good in this
实力
instance.
一样，
And
好吧。
still, we have 5 kills.
好吧
in
Next Dragon
28
3
minutes.
minutes，
And you know
龙
what?
魂3
If
分
anyone
钟。
out there posts the screens
They're all
like,
gonna have
man, this is
sums.
boring. No, this is
this is not.
This is build up. Okay.
This
We are
is
building-
build
I don't know
up? This
what we're
really
building up to.
is
It might be
build
one blow
up.
at team fight into GG. But you can
They
feel
got
the
the Oblivion
tension,
Orb.
Atlas, between these
Talia
two
has heal
teams.
cut now.
Everything on the line, and there it is.
That's the T1 Baron. Any blue wards?
Oh,
They don't have blue wards.
But,
They go
T1 knows that they know, and so
Kalista.
now that they know that they know that they will back away.
30 minutes and the movement
Move
has
on to
0
the
heart
next
steal
play.
stacks.
Well,
He might as well go
Sentinel.
lock it at this point.
As T1 wanting to move Peanut out of here. Should be his
Okay.
Blue buff secured though.
Olaf's pushing bot. Olaf is fixing bot wave. They do have 2 smites. You are right.
Zeus's death stand's done now as well.
Sleepy minion.
Very hard to chew through.
I am.
Probably has to go bot now. Olaf
I'm
is level
mesmerized.
16. 16级的 Olaf.
Yeah, we gotta remember to do our job.
When is Zoe hitting
Well,
Rabadons? That's a really big spike
Okay,
for T1.
Moving out of the river now. I
这
guess
个
that
左
is
一
true.
什么时候可以买帽子呀？
You need to keep talking though.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, let's not pretend that you wouldn't be talking if we were just watching.
Oh, that's
HLE get this
Damn it, I've been
the old crab.
trumped. Okay, Faker looking to try and steal the crab. Just helps it take it for Peanut.
Yeah, next Drake is going to be a possible breaking point because Humble Life can just give it up and take Nash, right? Like they can do the classic. We fake a move towards Dragon. T1 has to
I
respond.
have
because
a
if we get
feeling that
bounced,
Olaf
it's
can
gonna be very hard
probably
for them.
solo
And
the
then we pivot
dragon.
Towards a
他花要是
play
愿意
on
的话
Nash
，Olaf
instead.
可以单
Death Cap's still
自
not
己
done,
一个人
by the way.
去
And
吃大龙，然后其他4个人站
big
上
lead here for
上
Smash
面。
as well. Currently 202 stacks.
They
as
could
we
like
can see here.
have
Not going to be
4-1
getting quite as
type
much.
of
Needs to stack up a
positioning.
little bit more. Remember, it was about 500 when
They
he
should
got his
have
first kill.
4-1
But the fact that they
positioning
were
to
able to
begin
get
with.
it
Is he
really
getting
has
a
helped T1
Wits
stay in
End or
this
is he
game.
getting QSS?
As
He's
this
getting
game
Wits
goes,
End,
though,
right?
like, what do you do when there's an Olaf just running at you? Especially when this one has been allowed to sit in the side lane and farm.
滑板席也巨肉. This Kalista is going to be super tanky as well. She has Terminus and
Well, now
Wits
there
End, I
is
think.
a minute until this dragon.
Oh my god, it's going to be Mountain Soul. 哎，西班牙龙魂了。
Yeah, Doran.
He's level 16.
Oh, Rabadons, big.
Okay.
出帽子了。
Gonna get
Snare.
snared here as Ona looks for it and doesn't get it.
These handshakes have been crazy.
Yeah, Delight has
Oh my
been
god,
on
Delight is
pretty impeccable.
fucking
I'm pretty sure
owner.
there was also in the previous
Owner
fight,
has
like,
not
the light
gotten a
hand shook.
single
'Cause I know
Skarner
that
ult
Owner
this
got
entire
displaced.
game, I feel like.
wasn't 100% sure what it, I thought it was the flick
Owner
initially,
好像
but
大
Zephyr
招没
definitely
中
wasn't
过
there in
呀，
time,
我要
so
是没
I
有
guess it
看
must have
错
been
的
the
话。
light. But something displaced him to the point where he couldn't get the ultimate on
Could be
Peanut.
Jack Show. Oh, true, could be Jack Show.
And 26 seconds.
My
Fighting
bad.
for mid lane
I
play.
forget Jack Show is buildable in 80
Yeah, wants
carries.
to give that up as
Oh
the
my god, I nearly
bubbles
hit
do
Peanut.
not hit. And again, Hollow Life, they don't need to care about this dragon at all. They can just
Yeah,
run
so
towards
Hollow Life
Nash,
just gonna go
try to do that
Baron.
instead.
It's
Yep,
just
they
like
would very much like to take it.
Kalista E
they
is
need
gonna
to.
be
They
so
got a few
hard
extra
to
chances.
contest whichever objective
Alright,
HLE
we have
decide
Zeus
to
on the
start
flank.
up is gonna be super hard for
Levels
T1 to look
are
for
starting to get close to max
steal.
here for many players as well.
These mid lane avatars are so incredibly low. As all right, Zeka and Zeus getting to work on this one.
They're
It is
just
spotted.
soloing it.
Ona moves on in. A bubble going to connect onto Peanut. That is such huge news, but unfortunately not able to find
Wait,
the battle star.
they're gonna bomb over.
May need to try and get out of here. Remember, he has
Two
no way
men.
out. There is the
They need to hit
curse on
Draven.
Peanut.
Yo, Peanut's dead. Yeah. Oh, where's the Renata W? Oh my god, Smash. Oh, Smash played that so well. Oh my god, Smash played that so well. Did he flashed over the wall and Olaf couldn't kill him? Oh my god, Smash took so much pressure from that team fight and lived.
Might be what ends up deciding this game.
Wait, they won.丢雷龙毛, why is it fucking lagging?
Upset as T1 with 4 members and now moving
Oh
towards the
my
enemy
god.
base.
The
Is it
game's
over right here?
over.
Surely not.
Peanut's up in 5.
It's 32
I think
minutes.
it's over.
They've taken the inhibitor now. They've got a
I
minion
think it's
wave.
Jover chat. Oh my
I mean,
god,
Peanut's
Peanut,
going to
you
be here, but
troll
can he kill
face.
the wave in time? I don't think so. He gets on top of Smash and he
They have
needs to kill
5
the
grubs, it doesn't matter,
He will
they
be
have
able to get them. He's
grubs.
got a lot of
Wait.
advantages. His turret is so
Wait.
incredibly angry.
Wait.
And T1 will back away.
It doesn't.
Still
What?
with a gigantic lead.
They don't end.
We
What?
have to say that, but the game still goes on.
I thought they could end with 5 grubs.
I would not be unclenching.
Holy
I've
fuck.
seen Peanuts.
Chat, clench your
combat
assholes.
potential
What
the
is
previous
happening?
game.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
let's see this one more time.
Look
So,
at
I think the
Smash
call
this
is we try to
Viper.
blast
Crazy.
Doran, right? Like that is what it looked like
He's
to me.
free
because Smash
hitting.
isn't in position. So they
Splash
go
over
and
was
use
so
the
nice.
ultimate. But Doran, his stopwatch timing is impeccable.
Oh, Faker lived on one as
Smash
well.
and Faker both use all
Damn,
the tools at
this
their
fight,
disposal,
the
plus
Soraka is
Soraka
working
to
overtime.
ensure that Olaf doesn't get the
哇
value， that
这
he
奶妈
needs.
奶的也太多了吧
Yep, you gotta.
Alright, they're YOLOing it
Well,
because T1 had to do a quick base.
They have a
They
wall
got it, they
set
got
up,
Baron,
so
they got Baron.
it's just Baron for HLE.
Yeah, that's the price that they pay for their field.
Holy, this game is kind of cinema, I'm not gonna lie. Because HLE are still getting objectives and they're still Mountain Soul points. Even though they just lost a turbo fight.
Right? Like T1 just ended
That's
the game,
Draven
but
sums.
instead on Life,
Okay,
they're just gonna be able
chat,
to
the issue is that
farm up.
Draven has no flash now.
The unbothered
Olaf
for
can do
now,
the
and
exact
the
same thing
Realm
again
of Soul
and
remains in
probably
place.
kill him.
All right.
Why did
I don't know whether
Viper go
this
with end?
is enough to put HLE back in the driver's seat as far as being able to win this game, but if they can convert this Baron
现
into
在
full
没有
control
没有闪现的
around the
AD 还能
Dragon
活
Pit
吗？
and secure a Mountain Soul.
Yeah, the timing is going to be about 40 seconds before the dragon spawns, but as you say, that can be enough to get the prio, place down all the wards that you need.
Are they just gonna free hit these
Now
towers?
sieging.
Where's
Wait,
Zoe? Zoe's
decent.
right side.
As T1 will be able to
Big
take that
spot
one
wave
down.
with Olaf. There's a lot of nice
And,
TP
Doran
wards
splitting
behind
towards that top
HLE.
side.
就眼插得不
That
错。
stopwatch from Doran, or I guess Armguard, absolutely pivotal in winning them that fight. But looks like it's going to be a lot of gold to finish either item.
Dragons
here.
up in 2
Yeah,
minutes.
needs both Void Staff and
2分钟的
Yeah.
塔，啊不，2分钟的
And
龙。
I think he's got to go for the Zhonya's first.
Yeah.
If we saw how that previous fight
Who's
played
going
out.
Zhonya's? Zoe?
Faker also building towards as much
Oh,
pen
Talia.
as he can reasonably find. Also for Smash,
赢了打
unfortunately, at
谁？
some point you hit full build.
Who does the
It
winner
doesn't
play
really matter
after this
anymore,
series,
that
chat?
You have your passive.
He does have a
3K
3,000
gold
gold
diff.
advantage. Does use the Whirling Death there to scout out
Well,
where the members of HLE
1 minute
are.
50.
And there is, as
Any
you were saying,
TP
with
wards? This is one
come
ward
through from Viper.
that's
And
below
also
Talia right
damage,
now.
and
I don't know
they
if
need
Talia
it.
saw
Who
it.
kills Owner?
There's one TP ward for
Because he's
Kaylee.
got a, like, it's definitely not Viper. I know
DK
that
will
much.
choose 能
Sekai is
羡慕 the winner of that series，要不是
Right, so I guess
面
there's
条队，
that.
要不是
Yeah, no
DK
one
啊。
kills Owner. I think that's the neat thing.
So you kill everyone around Owner.
Oh,
and
they
then
were talking
Owner
about
can't
Akali
fight
with
you.
That's
Zhonya's.
actually
I didn't.
what
I didn't. Honestly, I kind of
Faker,
forgot there was
even
an
with
Akali
how that
in this
fight
game.
started, and Doran,
我感觉不到多人的
being
存
basically still full of like
多
Smash
兰
and
的
Faker almost
存
died
在
to
性
in that previous exchange, right? Like they both had to
在
flash.
拖
They had a
德莱文都
Soraka
砍不动滑
safeguarding
板
as
鞋
well.
了，
If
滑
they
板鞋
play
好
that a
肉
little
啊！
bit
现
worse,
在
I think
this
that
this is
Zayas just
genuinely
starts
tanky
getting
as
the
fuck.
bailout starts resetting, and T1 is very reliant as all
Alright,
look at
1
that Doran
minute.
does actually have
龙
the
魂
Zhonya's.
1分
Did
钟
finish.
Yeah.
But
The
you
issue
can
is
see
that
with
whoever
Life,
wins
they
this
know
team
they
fight, I'm
got
pretty sure it's
another
just
shot
GG. If it's a
and
if it's an ace,
maybe win
I think
this game.
either
And
side
if the
win.
smite goes Peanut's way, completely changes it, right?
Draven
Because
is a
if the smite goes
GA.
Peanut's way, and you can't deny
德莱文有
realistically.
复活甲。
Do you know what that turns the game into, though? With the fact that T1 does have a 4,000 gold lead, they are still in control. They've got an open mid lane.
Okay.
Teleport coming in from Zayas here.
Kalista
What it does
has
is
no
it puts Elder on
flash.
the map, and we're gonna
滑
have.
板鞋是没有闪现
It's
的。
gonna be an Elder flip.
There's
That
no-
is how game
there's no
5 of HLE
TP words
versus
for
T1
Akali
here in the
anymore.
playoffs of the LCK Cup is going to end, Chronicler.
Please, I hope.
That's it.
Chat,
Peanut gets
is your
this
ass
match.
clenched? Because mine is.
So
Oh
that
my
has to
god.
happen first. He's thinking about it, thinking about going for it. That bubble, oh my goodness, that could have just been end of the game right there. He's holding onto the bandage toss. That's
Oh,
a
he's
good
turbo
play.
CC.
A good handshake
I-
there as well. Doesn't find the
Oh,
impale.
no.
Could just be dead. Owner's in
Wait,
so much
Peanut
trouble.
nearly got one
He's
tap by
trying to drive
Zoe.
his way out,
Holy fuck,
and
the
it
Ren
worked.
didn't hit.
Somehow
Why is
Carrier-
Karen
oh my
dying?
God, the amount of damage
Karen's getting
that's
hit by
coming through here. Now
Draven.
Faker in
You
trouble.
killed
Zayas
Soraka. What
going
the fuck?
ballistic, the double
Oh
knockup.
my god,
So
they've done
good
it.
with the face
HLE's done
hold.
it.
And now it's
Can they push
Zayas'
bot?
time to
Can they push
shine.
bot? Yo,
A
bot, bot, bot,
triple
bot, bot,
as
bot,
he
bot, 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 bot,
executes
bot, 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 bot,
They could
bot,
definitely
bot,
take
bot
the
lane,
dragon,
bot
but can they
lane,
get
bot
even
lane,
more
bot
off the
lane.
back end?
Damn! 练 到他大招大到德雷文把自己奶妈给砍2下。The Draven put their own Soraka to 1 HP.
Has nothing on this Atlas. What do you do when you lose a mountain?
Oh my goodness, HLE.
What?
They were a Nexus turret away from just being out of this tournament. And then they come back, they take the
Now Baron's
Now
up in
they
1
have
minute
Young
40.
Soul. And chronically, the game isn't over.
Oh my god, the game
The actual best way to
continues.
deal with this now is specifically the
I cannot believe both junglers lived here. 这两个打野同时没死掉，我是没有想到。
Unironically, this is one of the issues that you have.
How does that hit Draven? What? Nah, that's kind of bullshit.
Oh, that seismic.
Draven did cleanse, but he already hit 2 orders on the Soraka.
Who is able to get on top of the backline, and once he does, nothing. That T1
Guys, this Mountain,
but it's the flick
Mountain Olaf may or may not be an issue.
On the rest of the backline that ends
Yeah,
it.
the one on Faker there in the middle of that fight, because otherwise, I think Faker and Doran can then fully
Okay,
take over. Doran, you could see there, was
okay.
able to win his 1v1 on the back end. But then, unfortunately, everything had gone awry elsewhere. If he was able to then come in and help out,
Linda just tweeted it would be insanely poetic in some twisted way if Zeus mows down and decimates T1 from playoffs. She's right.
In this series.
Smash Soul
Not to be the
GA.
case now as Peanut,
Oh shit, he got a QSS.
every time I'm seeing that
他
electrical
吃
cord
水银了，这个得了，我笑
flying
死。
out. But Peanut holding onto it, not wanting to go overly aggressive.
It's so Peanut as well to be 0-4 and 2 and still.
It feels so impactful.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know whether he has been, but it's still a mover, right? Like,
hit 1
you
ult
have
surely.
an AoE stun,
这个蝎子大招中不过吗？I actually feel like this Skarner hasn't hit a single ult, but he's 117.
And having two charges on Bandage Toss is pretty silly.
没办法，他们没有解决欧拉夫的英雄。欧拉夫这个英雄太变态了，全是那种顶不住的前排。
Like that's the tool that gets
Alright,
you there. That's what gives you the
surely
damage that you
HLE
need.
just wait.
As
They
TP,
can't
I'm sure
do
is gonna
Baron
finish
as long
stuff
as
done.
Zoe's
That's a big
ahead.
buy.
Alive.
Does mean that a little bit easier.
他们得看左一，左一伤害太高
Owner
了
can。obviously just get
Can
through.
Faker cook
Will
here?
choose
But this
to
Baron
do
is
so.
it's just gone.
How did
So
they
they
get out
secure
there?
it. Can T1 find a team fight? That is the
Wait,
question.
they
The
just get
bubble goes
out. The
wide.
Zoe bubble was
Peanut
terrible.
might need to flash, but he doesn't have it, so can't actually get out of here.
Peanut's 1
He's going down
HP.
slowly but surely. Eventually, once
Wait,
he's walking his
he
way
hit a
out, the
2-man ult.
throws down the impale. They take down both
Renata
junglers, but
hit
Zeus
2-man
is
ult.
just on top
Smash
of
is 1
Carrier.
HP.
They've
Ah, Smash
identified the
had to
key
flash
target.
over.
He gets into the back line, goes forward. Viper will survive, pulls out the sticks, and down goes the Akali. They sacrifice Peanut, but they take
3 for 2.
We're 40
Oh, 3
minutes
for
in.
1.
That might be it. The fact that Viper doesn't die there.
I don't think they
Doran
end.
doesn't have the damage. The
他们应该
Mountain
结束
Soul
不了
coming
吧？
up huge.
左一还
It's
活
only
着
Smash and Faker.
，Zoe's still alive.
Desperately gonna try to
I
keep
don't know,
this
I
game
don't know.
alive,
We'll
but
see,
I
we'll
don't
see.
think they've got it in them.
I want to petition.
Ow!
I want to make this part of the playoffs double elimination. I don't want to say goodbye to either of these teams, Chronicler.
No, they don't end. They don't end. Oh, it's gonna be Elderly. This is gonna be
Okay, we don't have to. Never mind. This game is just going to go forever. It will just go forever. We will never have to worry about double elimination or any other games in the future.
It's the same as an inhibitor, the tower, so like 5 minutes. Is it? Oh, no, sorry, 3 minutes. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Owner knows if he eats there and he gets
Garner
through the
hit
wall,
his
he also
first
won't have the
ultimate
tool
in
to lock someone
35
down,
minutes.
So they're gonna give over the Baron.
蝎
Then they
子
attempt, and again,
第一次中大招
what was it this
35
time?
分
I don't know
钟。
what it is. Is it another flick? The ult doesn't hit. Yeah, it's another knockback there. Actually ends up working out
Renata.
because he gets Viper and Delight, but the damage isn't there.
Yeah,
The rest
that
of
Delight is
T1
actually
getting
smurfing.
zoned again. I think that the impact
Delight
of
is
this
smurfing. 这
Olaf
个
in
列
the
娜塔
teamfights, the
作用
threat
好
that
大
needs to
呀
be。respected is so big.
Also, the fact that HLE realized that they kill Carrier, they just run at him, and then the fight becomes so much harder for T1.
Atlas, they haven't even got there's been one inhib taken this game. And when T1 tried to end.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
And so now
Garnish is
we are
focusing
now
the
up to
tank
the
and
siege
Mumu.
phase of
I don't know.
HLE with
Owner, to
Mountain
be fair,
Soul and
Owner
Baron
is
buff. We
literally
have a
the
minute
only
left on the
frontline
Baron.
and also the
So
only
last
CC, the
inhibitor
only
will be
engage, and
falling
the
now.
only
HLE have a
disengage.
3,000 gold
So,
lead, which is big
what do you
for
want the
8
man
minutes
to
in the
do,
game.
bro? He's having a
For
rough time.
42 and a
This
half
fucking
minutes,
comp
not so much.
stinks.
Delight
Oh my
just takes
god,
a
he
large
overshot
chunk of
the
his
E.
health bar. Weaver's wall.
That's onto
And that's gonna
Owner.
knock Owner over.
Oh,
He is
Q miss
thankfully
from Renata,
extraordinarily
that's
tanky.
flash.
They do lose their inhibitor turret.
That's one
As
inhibitor
now
down.
Peanut
Peanut.
flashing forward gets this cleanse out
What
of
the
Smash,
fuck?
and now Viper
Viper's
is
just going
looking
full
for
on
it.
to
Can they
Smash.
execute him?
He's
Yes,
dead.
they can.
Smash is dead. Viper just flashed in with the ultimate.
Getting bailed out. Will he be able to find it? The answer
The-
is
the
probably
kitten's
yes.
dead.
Look at this immortal Viking. Throws the undertow.
Zeus
takes
just
down
killed
his former mid laner.
Faker.
LCK champions of last year will be staying alive in the LCK Cup. What a marathon! My God, this series was too much. T1 an absolutely heroic performance throughout, and I think
looks like Guma still has his
I
job.
speak for everyone
well,
here.
to be
It's
fair,
just
I'm
so
surprised
sad
they
we have to say goodbye to
lasted
one
for
of these
so long.
teams.
You can see as well.
他们这个阵容其实打的还是超于了我的想象力。T1 troll draft too much, exactly. I thought their draft was really weird. 他们 BP 做的太奇怪了。Alright, chat. That means T1, they're gone. T1 is on vacation for the next. Is gone for the next month. T1 现在放假了，1个月没有比赛了。
And what an ending. And how fitting as well is that even as close as that final game was, in the end, it does feel like the team that had the most cohesive team comp after 5
Fearless
games
draft
of
is the best thing to happen to LoL esports in the last I don't know how many years. Big W.
And even then, I don't know whether that was anything to do with it because this was a game.
You could tell Viper was really mad in the last team fight. 完了 ，T1 现在放假了呀，没有工作了呀。Wow, isn't it so weird for T1 to be eliminated so early on in the split?
I feel like a lot of these choices were opted out of.
为什么1个月没有比赛？因为这是淘汰赛呀，他们这是淘汰赛呀。
Who gets POM? Holy.
I went for Zeus.
Zeus. I think I probably would have gone for Delight.
I mean, it's Gnar.
Smash felt the pressure, but still a rookie. The only one fight he fucked up was the one where he two-shot Carrier by getting hit by Renata ult. That's the only fight that I could have, like, I can remember from the entire series that he fucked up. Just, oh my god, she's crying!
So you know how you can cry at a whole lot of different things? This is like a stress relief cry.
Someone dropped a why did they kick Zeus? Dude, where are the I need to see the T1 fangirls.
This game is in one way or the other.
I need to see the T1 fangirls. They're not tweeting anymore. They're silent.
As HLE, I mean, it was not
and
all
pickle popcorn
here for this
pickle
team
popcorn.
in this final game against the weirdest composition that we have seen since DK. I mean, T1 cooked in this series.
T1 cooked, they overcooked. I didn't like it. I did not like T1's draft today. 姑妈又复活了，姑妈从后台跑过来了。
I kind of wanted to be here forever.
I know, me too, because you know that the fact that it did
What
means
did
it's
Forrest
over.
tweet?
That the series is done. That we said goodbye to T1, and also that you and Jonah Strong got the team.
To be fair, Smash played bad in the Caitlyn game.
And honestly, in a series like this,
1 month without T1 games? What the fuck? He's hating for the sake of the art. The art of hating.
Like, just I want to take this short moment to like the 5-man peanut moment. Doran stealing Otacon.
我都以为韩化要输了，我说实话，应该这把不好输，因为奥拉夫太强，奥拉夫太。Actually, you know what? I'll take it back. I was like, to be honest, I knew HLE was gonna win all along, but then they literally had that one moment where Peanut was the only one alive, and he had to 1v4 the wave. So like, is it actually that predictable? I don't think so. They actually nearly won, but yep.
As he does, big grin for Peanut there, and you can see Zeus, I think, still seeming a little bit stoic in this moment after doing 31k damage.
Look at that. That's my Peanut. Lowest damage.
Alright. I'm gonna say it now. This Soraka pick lost them the game. Period. This Soraka pick lost them the game. This Soraka pick lost them the game. 这奶妈真的很没有用。选的这奶妈选奶妈选干嘛？打列娜塔前期换线，你根本打不到人家列娜塔啊。You're picking Soraka into the Renata, but Renata is just gonna get lane swapped on you. Why would you even pick? Oh my god. Would Nami have won there? No. Maybe Millier. 我觉得米里奥都比这个奶妈有用。Maybe Millier. Was Lulu open? Yes, Lulu was open. So sad. Alright, I'm actually molding over their draft. Okay, I'm gonna go make food. I'm really tired. Million to Olaf? I mean, you can't pick an engage into Renata because that's just griefing, and there was also no engage left. But then all enchanters get countered by Olaf, so you're in a weird position where it's like, oh my god, wait, it's Zeus.
Joined by Zeus.
Wait, let's listen. Team Taifang. Hold up.
Just took a victory
Hold up.
over T1.
Surely he dropped some shade.
5-game series.
小看一下采访。
Thank you. It was a full 5-game series. It must have been so physically draining. So how do you feel?
No MSI for T1? No, they can still
I think
qualify
I
for
already
T1.
predicted that it would
The
be a
split
tough
one
battle today,
result
and
only
I actually
matters
didn't
for
get good
first
sleep
stand.
either.
Only the first team in the
Despite that, I
LCK
feel
Cup
like
can go to first stand. They can still go to MSI.
maybe it's because I'm still young. I think I still have the physical capability to actually play it all out. How amazing. And with your victory against T1, you have advanced to the playoffs round 2. Did you expect this outcome? You know, there are so many strong opponents, strong big opponents ahead of us, and we were
Zeus just got player of the game in a best of 5 series against T1.
And I feel like we have so many challenges ahead of us, besides today as well. Yeah, Silver Scrapes filled the air today, and this is your first best of 5 in a hard fearless format. And we honestly had so much fun watching as an audience. So how was it from the players' perspective? No, I think it really comes down to the champion pool of the team and the draft.
Oh my god, someone commented traitor dog. Bro, this guy's
There's
so
so
mad
many
with
different
the
comps that you can make off of all the champions' ults, so I think that's really what it comes down to. And yeah, in the final game 5 draft, you guys, how did you guys come up with the Olaf and Amumu pick? You know, whenever Keria played Soraka, and when we play against Soraka, we knew that it would actually make the game a lot tougher, and I think that was just something that we had in mind. We're really stuck in a dilemma until we came up with that counter pick.
The Olaf prepared for Soraka.
And this was an extremely bloody battle full of high-level gameplay with so many dicey moments. So what was the key factor of Game 5? You know, during the game, there were so many accidents. And despite moments where our Nexus was about to get broken down, I think we just all had...
Dude, is this
we're
message
on
a
the same
bot?
page.
What the
We all
fuck? I
have
don't even
confidence
understand
to
this
actually
message.
win and come back.
HLE might get rolled
So,
next series
you have
though.
made it to
Are they
playoff
versing
round
Genji?
2. And your
下一
opponent
场打谁啊？打
will be
真
decided
纪
by the
吗？
winners group number 1 team, D plus Kia. So who would you rather play, D plus Kia or Genji?
D plus Q or Genji?
No, this is not an easy question. During the group battle, I think I was just really wishy-washy on which team, or honestly, which team we would like to face. But I think I kind of have an idea.
He just
Honestly,
dodged
I
the
wouldn't
question.
mind facing either team at
He
this
just
point.
dodged the question. I'm done.
And what is your resolution going into the next match? No, we only get one chance. One defeat means elimination.
Oh, Genji get the one that's not
And
picked.
I made a promise to survive as long as we can, so I really wanted to make sure that I get to keep my promise. And that's the end of the interview with Zeus, and back to the Spacers.
Oh my Lady Gaga, bro. That fucking game 5 was crazy. To be fair, T1's draft today were bad. I will not lie. They got fucked in draft by HLE, straight up. Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'm really tired. 主播累了，我下了。See you guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Also the YouTube stream. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just a reminder, tomorrow here is our schedule. Tomorrow there is LPL and LCP. TT versus BLG at 8 o'clock. And then Talon versus CFO at 11:30. So there is no LCK. You're more than welcome to join in on the stream. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place.